Lesson 1, Calling a Friend, 1.
Is Alice available?
You're talking to her.
I've called you 100 times today.
I was busy doing something. I apologize.
No problem.
Did you need something?
Did you want to do something tomorrow?
Is there somewhere special you wanted to go?
How about a movie?
A movie sounds good.
Call me tomorrow then.
I will see you tomorrow.
Lesson 2, Calling a Friend, 2.
Hello, may I speak to Alice, please?
This is she. How's it going?
I've been trying to call you all day.
Sorry about that. I was cleaning up.
It's okay.
So, what were you calling me about?
Oh, I just wanted to see if you wanted to hang out tomorrow.
Sure. What did you want to do?
Maybe we can go see a movie or something.
That sounds like fun. Let's do it.
I'll see you tomorrow then.
See you then. Goodbye.
Lesson 3, Calling a Friend, 3.
Hi, how are you? Is Alice there?
Speaking. What's up?
Why haven't you answered the phone?
My bad. I had chores to do.
That's all right.
What was the reason for your call?
I wanted to do something tomorrow with you.
Sounds good. What did you have in mind?
I was thinking about seeing a movie.
Okay, let's go see a movie.
Until then.
Talk to you later.
Lesson 4, Expressing Joy at Someone's Success, 1.
I haven't told you what happened yet, have I?
I haven't heard anything.
My boss offered me a promotion and I took it.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am really excited.
That's great. Congratulations.
I appreciate that.
You have no idea how happy I am for you.
For real?
I believe you were the best choice for that promotion. I really do.
Lesson 5, Expressing Joy at Someone's Success, 2.
Did you hear the good news?
No, I haven't.
I got a promotion at my job.
Did you really?
Seriously, I am so excited.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm so happy for you.
Really?
Yes, you really deserve this.
You think so?
Yes, good for you.
Lesson 6, Expressing Joy at Someone's Success, 3.
Have you heard my good news?
You haven't told me anything yet.
I got a promotion at work earlier this week.
Is that right?
It's the truth. I am really happy.
Congratulations on your promotion.
Thank you very much.
I am really excited for you.
Are you really?
I'm serious. You deserve this promotion.
Is that what you really think?
Yes, I do.
Lesson 7, Changing the Subject, 1.
Did you even bother to go to school today?
Yeah, I went. Did you go?
No, I didn't feel like it.
That's nice. Have you been to the movies lately?
No, but that was a random change of subject.
It may have been random, but have you?
I haven't lately.
I would love to catch a movie this weekend.
So then, why don't you just go?
I don't want to see a movie by myself.
Okay, so are you going to school tomorrow?
I think I might just go to the movies.
Lesson 8, Changing the Subject, 2.
Did you go to school today?
Of course. Did you?
I didn't want to, so I didn't.
That's sad. But have you gone to the movies recently?
That's a switch.
I'm serious. Have you?
No, I haven't. Why?
I really want to go to the movies this weekend.
So go then.
I really don't want to go by myself.
Well, anyway, do you plan on going to school tomorrow?
No, I think I'm going to go to the movies.
Lesson 9. Changing the subject. 3.
Did you make it to school today?
I always do. Did you go to school today?
No, I didn't.
You should have. But have you seen any movies lately?
That was an odd change of subject.
Maybe it was, but answer the question.
No, not recently.
I want to go see a movie this weekend.
What's stopping you then?
I don't want to go alone.
So, will you be at school tomorrow?
No, I want to go to the movies instead.
Lesson 10. Describing people. 1.
Have you met the new girl?
No, have you?
She's one of the prettiest girls at the school.
What does she look like?
Well, she's quite short.
How tall would you say that she is?
I would say she's only 5 feet.
What about her facial features?
She has light brown eyes, absolutely beautiful.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Have you seen her?
I think that I have.
Lesson 11. Describing people. 2.
Have you seen the new girl in school?
No, I haven't.
She's really pretty.
Describe her to me.
She's not too tall.
Well, how tall is she?
She's about 5 feet even.
But what does she look like, though?
She has pretty light brown eyes.
I may know which girl you're talking about.
So you have seen her around?
Yes, I have.
Lesson 12. Describing people. 3.
There's a new girl in school. Have you seen her yet?
I haven't seen her yet.
I think that she's very pretty.
Tell me how she looks.
She's kind of short.
What height is she?
She's probably about 5 feet.
That's nice, but tell me what she looks like.
The first thing I noticed was her beautiful brown eyes.
I think I might have bumped into her before.
Are you telling me that you've seen her before?
I believe so.
Lesson 13. A sick classmate. 1.
Have you gone to school today?
I went to school today. Did you go to school?
I couldn't go to school today. I was sick.
That's horrible. I'd be happy to give you the assignments from English class.
Thank you very much. That's kind of you.
Don't mention it.
When you miss a day of school, I'll be happy to give you the English assignments.
That is greatly appreciated, and I hope you feel well enough to go to school tomorrow.
Lesson 14. A sick classmate. 2.
Did you go to school today?
Yeah, I went to school today. Were you there?
No, I didn't go. I've been sick.
That sucks. Do you want the assignments from English class?
That would be nice. Thank you.
No problem. You're welcome.
I will be glad to do the same for you when you're sick.
Well, thank you. I hope to see you at school tomorrow.
Lesson 15. A sick classmate. 3.
Have you attended school today?
I attended school today. Did you?
I wasn't able to attend school because I was feeling ill.
I'm sorry to hear that. Would you like the assignments from English class?
I would really appreciate that. Thanks.
It's no trouble at all.
If you get sick, I'll return the favor.
Thanks. See you at school tomorrow if you feel better.
Lesson 16. Leisure activities. 1.
Are there any hobbies you do?
When I have time, I sometimes draw and paint.
Oh, you actually do that?
Every so often I do.
Did you always know how to draw and paint?
I was taught in high school how to draw and paint.
You had an art class?
Exactly. It was my favorite class.
Well, it's good that you're so talented.
I appreciate that.
Talent is a great thing. I wish I had one.
Everyone has talent. They just need to find it.
Lesson 17, Leisure Activities, 2.
Tell me, what do you enjoy doing in your spare time?
I enjoy drawing and painting.
You know how to draw and paint?
Yes, I do.
When did you learn how to do that?
I learned back in high school.
Oh, so you took an art class.
Yeah, I love that art class.
I see that you're pretty talented.
Thank you very much.
I wish I had a talent like that.
I'm sure you have a talent. It's just hidden.
Lesson 18, Leisure Activities, 3.
What kinds of things do you like to do?
I've always liked to draw and paint.
I didn't know you knew how to draw and paint.
I do it every once in a while.
How long have you known how to do that?
I first learned how to do it in high school.
Did you take some sort of art class or something?
That was my favorite class.
You have got to be talented.
Thanks.
If only I was talented.
You have talent. You just don't know what it is yet.
Lesson 19, Waiting for an Invitation, 1.
Has anyone told you about Jessica's party coming up?
I was told about it already. I'm just waiting for my invitation.
Is that right? I already got my invitation from her earlier.
I believe that she will give me the invitation today.
Are you even going to go?
Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be the best party of the year.
Exactly. It seems like it's going to be loads of fun.
When exactly does the party start?
The invitation says it starts at 8 p.m.
Has she given out a lot of invitations yet?
I have no idea. She hasn't given out many, though.
I'm planning on going, but I really need her to give me my invitation.
Lesson 20, Waiting for an Invitation, 2.
Hey, did you hear about Jessica's party this weekend?
Yeah, but I'm still waiting for my invitation.
Oh, really? She gave me mine earlier today.
Well, she'll probably just give me my invitation later on today.
Yeah, so are you planning on going?
I think so. It sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun.
It really does. I can't wait.
What time does the party start?
It starts at 8 o'clock.
Oh, well, how many people has she given invites to so far?
I'm not sure, but I don't think she's given out that many.
Well, hopefully she'll give me my invitation later on today.
Lesson 21, Waiting for an Invitation, 3.
Have you heard about Jessica's party on Saturday?
I've heard about it, but I'm still waiting for my invitation.
Really? I got mine from her this morning.
I'm guessing that she's going to give me my invite today or tomorrow.
You're probably right. Do you intend on going to the party?
I want to. I heard it's going to be really fun.
I know, it does sound pretty awesome.
Well, when does the party start?
It's supposed to start at about 8.
How many invitations has she given out?
I really don't know, but I don't think she gave out that many yet.
I really want to go, so I hope that she gives me my invite soon.
Lesson 22, Sports, 1.
I was meaning to ask you if you saw the basketball game on Friday.
I wanted to go, but I couldn't.
It was a great game.
It's too bad that I couldn't make it. Who won?
Our team played hard and won.
I really wish I went to the game.
It was the best game ever.
So tell me the final score.
The other team lost by 3 points, 101 to 98.
It must have been a close game.
It really was. You should have gone.
Hopefully I'll make it to the next one.
Lesson 23, Sports, 2.
Did you go to the basketball game on Friday?
No, I couldn't make it.
You missed a really good game.
Oh, really? Who won?
Our school did. They played really well.
Too bad I was busy. I really wanted to go.
Yeah, you should have. It was really exciting.
So what was the score?
The score was 101 to 98.
Man, that was a really close game.
That's what made it so great.
I'll make sure and make it to the next one.
Lesson 24, Sports, 3.
Were you able to attend Friday night's basketball game?
I was unable to make it.
You should have been there. It was intense.
Is that right? Who ended up winning?
Our team was victorious.
I wish I was free that night. I'm kind of mad that I didn't go.
It was a great game.
What was the score at the end of the game?
Our team won 101 to 98.
Sounds like it was a close game.
That's the reason it was such a great game.
The next game, I will definitely be there.
Lesson 25, Ending a Conversation, 1.
I'll talk to you later.
What's the rush?
I have to get off the phone now.
I'm not ready to get off the phone with you.
There are other things I need to take care of.
What is it that you need to do?
Please don't be nosy.
I'm not being nosy. It's just a question.
You don't need to worry about that.
That was mean to say.
I am very sorry, but I must go.
I guess.
Lesson 26, Ending a Conversation, 2.
It was nice talking to you.
Why are you trying to rush me off the phone?
I really have to go.
Why? I still wanted to talk to you.
I have things to do.
Like what?
Don't be nosy.
I'm not. I just want to know.
Well, it's really none of your business.
That's harsh.
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Fine.
Lesson 27, Ending a Conversation, 3.
I've enjoyed conversing with you.
Is there a reason why you're trying to get off the phone so fast?
I've got to go.
I wasn't done talking to you.
I have to do some things, and besides, it is not polite to be nosy.
I'm not being nosy. I'm just asking.
I really don't think it's any of your business.
That's not nice.
I apologize, but I'm getting off the phone now.
Okay.
Lesson 28, Expressing Concern for Someone, 1.
Why didn't you go to school yesterday?
I stayed home because I wasn't feeling well.
What was your problem?
My stomach was bothering me.
Are you feeling any better?
I'm still feeling a little sick.
I'm going to the store. Would you like any Pepto-Bismol?
I'd appreciate that.
Lesson 29, Expressing Concern for Someone, 2.
Why weren't you at school yesterday?
I wasn't feeling really well.
What was wrong with you?
My stomach was upset.
Do you feel better now?
I don't really feel too well yet.
Do you want anything to make you feel better?
No, thanks. I already took some medicine.
I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
Lesson 30, Expressing Concern for Someone, 3.
What reason do you have for missing school?
I was sick.
How were you sick?
I had a stomach ache.
Did it get any better?
I'm still feeling under the weather.
Would you like anything for your stomach?
I took something earlier.
Get better.
Thanks a lot.
Lesson 31, Receiving Visitors, 1.
I'm really happy that you came to visit me.
I really missed you a lot.
I've been missing you like crazy.
I don't understand why you haven't come to visit me.
Lately, I've been quite busy.
Tell me what you've been up to.
I've really been working a lot lately.
I've been pretty busy myself.
So, what have you been up to?
I've just been working a lot.
Whatever the reason may be, I'm glad you visited me.
I'm glad I did too.
Lesson 32, Receiving Visitors, 2.
Thanks for coming out to see me today.
It's no problem. I was really missing you anyway.
I missed you too.
Why haven't you tried to come see me then?
I've been really busy.
Doing what?
Working.
I would have come to see you sooner, but I've been busy too.
What have you been doing?
I've been working too.
Well, regardless, I'm very happy that you came to see me.
I am too.
Lesson 33, Receiving Visitors, 3.
I'm really glad that you came to see me.
I had to. I was missing you a lot.
I was missing you too.
So why haven't you visited me?
I've actually been busy lately.
What have you been doing?
I've just been working really hard.
I've also been busy.
Tell me what you've been doing.
Basically, I've been working too.
Well, whatever. I'm glad you came.
So am I.
Lesson 34, Invitation to a Movie, 1.
You have any ideas as to what you want to do this weekend?
I'm going to the movie theater with my friend. What are you going to do?
I'm not quite sure yet.
How about you see a movie with me and my friend?
What movie are you and your friend planning on watching?
Not sure. Is there a movie out that catches your eye?
No good movies come to mind.
Have you decided whether or not you would like to go?
No thanks, maybe another time.
For sure, another day.
Lesson 35, Invitation to a Movie, 2.
What are you doing this weekend?
I'm going to the movies with a friend. How about you?
I'm not sure yet.
Well, did you want to go see a movie with me?
What movie are you going to see?
I'm not sure yet. Is there something you want to see?
There's nothing I can think of.
So, did you want to go?
No thanks, maybe another time.
Okay, sounds good.
Lesson 36, Invitation to a Movie, 3.
Do you know what you're going to do this weekend?
I'm going to see a movie with a friend of mine. What about you?
I don't know.
Would you like to see a movie with me and my friend?
Do you know what movie you're going to watch?
I don't know, but was there a certain movie you wanted to see?
None that I can think of.
Well, would you like to go?
Thank you for inviting me, but I think I'll pass.
All right, another time then.
Lesson 37, Complimenting Someone's Clothes, 1.
I think that you look very cute today.
Is that right? This is a brand new outfit.
What store did you get it from?
I went to Macy's and picked it out.
I love your outfit right now.
Well, I think you look nice today too.
Thanks. I found these new shoes earlier at the store.
I think that those are some really nice shoes. What kind are they?
These are Chucks.
Your shoes look really nice. How much did you get them for?
They only cost me about $40.
I'm going to get a pair for myself.
Lesson 38, Complimenting Someone's Clothes, 2.
You look really nice today.
Thank you. I just got this outfit the other day.
Really? Where did you get it?
I got it from Macy's.
It's really nice.
Thanks again. You look nice today too.
Thank you. I just got these shoes today.
Really? What kind of shoes are they?
These are called All-Star Chuck Taylors.
I really like those. How much did they cost?
They were about $40.
I think I'm going to go buy myself a pair.
Lesson 39, Complimenting Someone's Clothes, 3.
I absolutely love what you're wearing today.
You do? I just bought this outfit a couple days ago.
Seriously, it looks really nice on you. Where did you buy it from?
I bought it from the Macy's at the Santa Anita Mall.
I really like that outfit.
Thanks. I think you look nice today, too.
Thank you. I just bought these new shoes earlier today.
Those are nice. What are they?
These are some Chucks.
Those are great. How much were they?
I got them for $40.
I think I might go and find me my own pair of Chucks.
Lesson 40, Sharing News and Information, 1.
Have you heard the news?
I haven't heard anything.
Deborah had her baby last week.
Nobody told me.
I thought you heard.
I really wasn't told anything.
She was a cute 8 pounds, 6 ounces.
Wow, how exciting.
I know, you should really go and see her and the baby.
Of course I will.
I just wanted to let you know what happened.
I appreciate that.
Lesson 41, Sharing News and Information, 2.
Did you hear the news?
What happened?
Our cousin went into labor and had her baby last week.
She did? Why didn't anyone tell me?
I would have thought that somebody would have told you.
No, I had no idea.
Well, she did. Her baby was 8 pounds, 6 ounces.
Oh my God, that's great.
Are you going to go visit her and the baby?
I think that I might.
Good. I just thought I'd let you know.
Thanks for telling me.
Lesson 42, Sharing News and Information, 3.
Have you heard what happened?
Heard what?
Deborah already had her baby.
I didn't know that.
I thought you knew.
I honestly didn't know.
The baby was 8 pounds, 6 ounces.
That's good to hear.
Will you go and visit them?
Of course I will.
I just wanted to give you the good news.
Thanks for letting me know.
Lesson 1, Leave Taking, 1.
I had fun talking to you.
It was really nice talking to you also.
I think we should really do something sometime.
That should be loads of fun.
What do you want to do next time?
Would you like to go to dinner or something?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Until next time then.
I'll call you so we can set that up.
Talk to you then.
All right, see you.
See you.
Lesson 2, Leave Taking.
Well, it was nice talking to you.
It was nice talking to you too.
We should really hang out again.
That would be fun.
Where do you want to go?
I think we should go out to eat.
That sounds good.
All right. So I'll see you then?
I'll call you later.
Okay. I'll talk to you later then.
See you later.
Bye.
Lesson 3, Leave Taking.
I enjoyed talking to you.
I enjoyed talking to you too.
We should hang out sometime.
I think that would be nice.
Is there anything you would like to do next time?
You want to go out to eat?
I'd like that.
So I'll see you next time?
I'm going to call you soon.
I'll talk to you later.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
Lesson 4, Greetings.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. What about you?
I'm absolutely lovely, thank you.
Everything's been good with you?
I haven't been better. How about yourself?
I started school recently.
Where are you going to school?
I'm going to PCC.
How do you like it so far?
I like it so far. My classes are pretty good right now.
I wish you luck.
Thanks a lot.
Lesson 5, Greetings.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm fine. How about yourself?
I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking.
No problem. So, how have you been?
I've been great. What about you?
I've been good. I'm in school right now.
What school do you go to?
I go to PCC.
Do you like it there?
It's okay. It's a really big campus.
Good luck with school.
Thank you very much.
Lesson 6, Greetings.
How's it going?
I'm doing well. How about you?
Never better, thanks.
So, how have you been lately?
I've actually been pretty good. You?
I'm actually in school right now.
Which school do you attend?
I'm attending PCC right now.
Are you enjoying it there?
It's not bad. There are a lot of people there.
Good luck with that.
Thanks.
Lesson 7, Favorite Music.
What is your favorite kind of music?
I listen to various types of music.
What genres?
I enjoy listening to both rock and R&B.
What interests you in that type of music?
I enjoy the different types of instruments that they use.
That is a perfect reason to like a certain kind of music.
That's exactly what I think too.
Lesson 8, Favorite Music.
What type of music do you listen to?
I like listening to different kinds of music.
Like what, for instance?
I enjoy rock and R&B.
Why is that?
I like the different instruments that they use.
That's a good reason to like something.
Yeah, I think so too.
Lesson 9, Favorite Music.
What kind of music do you enjoy listening to?
I enjoy listening to all kinds of music.
What kind?
I like to listen to rock and R&B.
Why do you like that type of music?
I like the kind of instruments that they use.
I think that's an excellent reason to like something.
Thanks, I feel the same way.
Lesson 10, Weather.
It'd be nice to go to the beach sometime this weekend.
What's the weather going to be like? I may want to go too.
The weather this weekend is supposed to be warm.
Will it be good beach weather?
I think it will be.
It wouldn't be good if it got cold this weekend.
I want this trip to be perfect. I hope it stays warm.
This California weather is so uncertain, it's impossible to know what'll happen.
I know. Every day the weather seems different.
I would love it if it wasn't always so unpredictable.
That would make it easier for us to make plans.
I know, things are easier when you know what the weather's going to be like.
Lesson 11, Weather.
I really want to go to the beach this weekend.
That sounds like fun. What's the weather going to be like?
I heard that it's going to be warm this weekend.
Is it going to be perfect beach weather?
I believe so.
Good. I hope it doesn't cool off this weekend.
I know. I really want to go to the beach.
But you know that California weather is really unpredictable.
You're right. 1 minute it's hot, then the next minute it's cold.
I really wish the weather would just stay the same.
I do too. That way we can have our activities planned ahead of time.
Yeah, that would make things a lot easier.
Lesson 12, Weather.
I would like to take a trip to the beach this weekend.
A trip to the beach would be fun. How is the weather going to be?
The forecast says that it will be warm on the weekend.
So do you think it'll be perfect weather for the beach?
Sounds like it will be.
I really hope it doesn't get cold.
That would ruin things. I want to go so badly.
The weather in California is unpredictable, so you never know.
That is true. The weather is constantly changing.
It would be nice if the weather would never change.
That would be great. Then we could plan things sooner.
True. Predictable weather would make life easier.
Lesson 13, Weather.
I wish it was a nicer day today.
That is true. I hope it doesn't rain.
It wouldn't rain in the middle of the summer.
It wouldn't seem right if it started raining right now.
It would be weird if it started raining in 90-degree weather.
Any rain right now would be pointless.
That's right. It really would be.
I want it to cool down some.
I know what you mean. I can't wait until it's winter.
Winter is great. I wish it didn't get so cold sometimes, though.
I would rather deal with the winter than the summer.
I feel the same way.
Lesson 14, Weather.
It's an ugly day today.
I know. I think it may rain.
It's the middle of summer. It shouldn't rain today.
That would be weird.
Yeah, especially since it's 90 degrees outside.
I know. It would be horrible if it rained and it was hot outside.
Yes, it would be.
I really wish it wasn't so hot every day.
Me too. I can't wait until winter.
I like winter too, but sometimes it gets too cold.
I'd rather be cold than hot.
Me too.
Lesson 15, Weather.
It doesn't look very nice outside today.
You're right. I think it's going to rain later.
In the middle of the summer, it shouldn't be raining.
That wouldn't seem right.
Considering that it's over 90 degrees outside, that would be weird.
Exactly. It wouldn't be nice if it started raining. It's too hot.
I know, you're absolutely right.
I wish it would cool off one day.
That's how I feel. I want winter to come soon.
I enjoy the winter, but it gets really cold sometimes.
I know what you mean, but I'd rather be cold than hot.
That's exactly how I feel.
Lesson 16, Weather.
Don't you think it's nice out?
Yes, I think so too.
I think that it's going to rain.
I hope that it does rain.
You like the rain?
The sky looks so clear after it rains. I love it.
I understand. Rain does make it smell cleaner.
I love most how it is at night after it rains.
How come?
You can see the stars so much more clearly after it rains.
I would love for it to rain today.
I would too.
Lesson 17, Weather.
It's such a nice day.
Yes, it is.
It looks like it may rain soon.
Yes, and I hope that it does.
Why is that?
I really love how rain clears the air.
Me too. It always smells so fresh after it rains.
Yes, but I love the night air after it rains.
Really? Why is that?
Because you can see the stars perfectly.
I really hope it rains today.
Yeah, me too.
Lesson 18, Weather.
Isn't it a nice day?
It really is.
It seems that it may rain today.
Hopefully it will.
How come?
I like how clear the sky gets after it rains.
I feel the same way. It smells so good after it rains.
I especially love the night air when it rains.
Really? Why?
The stars look so much closer after it rains.
I really want it to rain today.
Yeah, so do I.
Lesson 19, Favorite Movie.
Out of every movie that you've seen, which one is your favorite?
I'm going to have to say that Superbad is the best movie ever.
You think so? How come?
Well, Superbad is super funny.
You're not lying? I found that movie absolutely hilarious.
I didn't know that you saw Superbad before.
I made sure to be in line to see it the first day it came out.
I couldn't keep from laughing throughout the whole movie.
I was laughing hysterically the whole time. My stomach muscles hurt afterwards.
That's exactly how I felt.
I got the movie when it came out on DVD. Do you want to come over?
I would love to.
Lesson 20. Favorite movie.
What's your favorite movie?
My favorite movie is Superbad.
Oh, why is that?
It's the funniest movie that I've ever seen.
That's true. It is a very funny movie.
You've seen it before?
Yes, I saw that movie the first day it came out in theaters.
Didn't you laugh through the whole movie? I did.
Me too. That movie brought tears to my eyes.
Mine too.
I have it on DVD at my house if you want to come over and watch it.
Sure, let's go.
Lesson 21. Favorite movie.
Which movie is your favorite to watch?
I have to say my favorite movie is Superbad.
Is that right? Why?
Honestly, it is one of the funniest movies I've seen in a long time.
You're right. That movie is hilarious.
I didn't think you saw that movie.
I went to see it the day it came out.
I was laughing through the whole movie.
I couldn't help laughing either.
Same here.
I bought the movie. Would you like to come to my house and watch it?
Of course.
Lesson 22. Accepting an invitation to a party.
What's going on?
Not much.
This Friday I'm throwing a party.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Are you serious?
I haven't heard anything about it.
Can you make it?
What time does it start?
The party starts at 8.
Yeah, I think I'll go.
Am I going to see you there?
You will.
Lesson 23. Accepting an invitation to a party.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing really.
I'm throwing a party on Friday.
I didn't realize that.
You didn't?
Nobody has told me anything about your party.
Did you want to go?
When does it start?
At 8 p.m.
I'll be there.
I'd better see you there.
Of course.
Lesson 24. Accepting an invitation to a party.
What's going on with you?
Nothing. What's going on with you?
I'm having a party this Friday.
I had no idea.
Is that right?
I didn't hear anything about it.
Can you go?
What time?
It starts at 8 o'clock.
I'll go.
I hope that I'll see you there.
No doubt.
Lesson 25. Declining an invitation to a party.
What's going on?
Nothing really. How about you?
A lot. Like the party I'm having on Friday.
Well, that's cool.
Will you be able to make it?
I'm busy this Friday. I'm sorry.
What do you have to do?
I'm having dinner with my family.
Maybe you can come next time.
I'll make sure and come to your next party.
I'll look forward for you at my next party.
I'll be there.
Lesson 26. Declining an invitation to a party.
What's up?
Nothing much. What's going on?
I'm having a party this Friday.
Oh, really? That's nice.
I wanted to see if you wanted to come.
This Friday? Sorry, I already have plans.
Doing what?
I'm going to dinner with my family.
I really wanted you to come, but I understand.
Yeah, maybe next time.
I'll hold you to that.
Sounds like a plan.
Lesson 27. Declining an invitation to a party.
Hey, what's good with you?
Not a lot. What about you?
I'm throwing a party on Friday.
That sounds like fun.
Do you think you can come?
I'm sorry, I'm already doing something this Friday.
What are you going to be doing?
My family and I are going to dinner.
I was hoping you would come.
I'll definitely try to make it the next time.
I'd better see you there.
All right, I'll see you next time.
Lesson 28. Declining an invitation to a party.
What's happening?
Not a lot. What about you?
I'm having a party next Saturday.
That's nice.
Are you going to be there?
I don't think so.
Is there a reason why?
I just really don't want to go.
How come?
I don't really like parties.
I wish you would go, but that's okay.
I'm sorry.
Lesson 29. Declining an invitation to a party.
What's going on?
Nothing really. You?
I'm throwing a party next Saturday.
Is that right?
Yeah. Are you going to come?
I'm sorry, I can't.
Why not?
I don't really want to.
Well, why don't you?
I hate going to parties.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Lesson 30. Declining an invitation to a party.
What's up?
Nothing. How about you?
Next Saturday, I'm going to have a party.
Oh, really?
You are coming?
Probably not.
Why is that?
I don't feel like going.
Why not?
I really can't stand going to parties.
I understand, I guess.
Sorry about that.
Lesson 1. Registering for a class. 1.
Could you help me to register for a class?
Do you know what class you want to take?
Are there any psych classes available?
I believe there are still 2 psychology classes open.
On what days are the classes?
There is 1 class on Tuesday and Thursday from 2 to 4.
Can you tell me about the other class?
It's from 10 to 12 on Monday and Wednesday.
You're positive that these are the only classes left?
These 2 are the only ones.
The class on Monday and Wednesday will be fine.
Very good.
Lesson 2. Registering for a class.
Hello, I need to register for a class.
What class are you trying to take?
I want to take a psychology class.
Well, there are only 2 classes open.
Can you tell me what days the classes are on?
1 class is on Tuesday and Thursday from 2 to 4 p.m.
And the other class?
That class is from 10 to 12 on Monday and Wednesday.
Are you sure these are the only open classes?
Yes, I am sure.
Okay, sign me up for the class on Monday and Wednesday.
Very well then.
Lesson 3. Registering for a class.
I would like to register for a class today.
No problem. What class would you like to take?
I would very much enjoy taking a psychology class.
There are 2 classes that are still open.
Which days are these classes on?
The first class is a Tuesday and Thursday class from 2 to 3.
What about the other class?
The other class is on Monday and Wednesday from 10 until noon.
Are you sure there are no more open classes?
I'm positive.
Sign me up for Monday and Wednesday.
Okay, I'll sign you up.
Lesson 4, talking to professor about being absent.
I have to miss school next week.
Isn't there some way you could work your schedule out to be here?
Unfortunately, that is what I have to do.
How are you going to catch up?
I've got it all covered.
If you miss this class, you will have used up your quota for the semester.
Don't worry, this will be the last class I miss.
Make sure to remind me right before you are absent.
I'll remember.
Enjoy your day off and don't forget to study.
Lesson 5, talking to professor about being absent.
Excuse me, Professor. I'm going to miss next week's class.
Is this something that you could schedule for another time?
No, I have to do this. It's important.
Have you arranged for someone to take notes for you?
I've made arrangements with a friend to help me.
You know that I only allow one absence per semester, don't you?
Yes, I know.
Write down your name and the date on a piece of paper and give it to me.
Okay, I can do that.
Well, have a good day off from class.
Lesson 6, talking to professor about being absent.
Professor, I will not be here for our next class meeting.
Is this absolutely necessary?
I tried to work something out, but I really do have to miss one class.
Will you be able to make up the work you missed?
I'm going to be doing a lot of extra reading.
Remember that I will only let you miss one class meeting per semester.
Yes, I remember.
Could you email me this week as a reminder?
Sure, no problem.
Make good use of that day off. You'll only have one this semester.
Lesson 7, fighting a parking ticket.
I don't know how to fight a parking ticket.
Did you get written up for exceeding the time limit or for parking where you weren't supposed to be?
Both.
Did you see all the signs and just decide to blow them off?
I was confused.
Maybe you could explain that you are new and got confused. Could you do that?
If it might work, I'll go for it.
Let the judge see that you are only a poor, starving student who won't do it again.
I can see how that might work.
Without actually saying that the parking ticket guy was an idiot, make it seem as though it was his mistake, not yours.
I could do that.
Try it. It just might save your price of a parking ticket.
Lesson 8, fighting a parking ticket.
Hey, I got this parking ticket. Can you help me figure a way out of it?
First of all, did you park somewhere too long or in the wrong spot?
I was there too long.
Was the area clearly labeled with the time limit and all?
Yeah, I saw it.
You will need to convince the judge that you couldn't see the signs.
Yeah, I understand.
Whatever you do, you need to be respectful and polite to the judge.
Yeah, you're right.
Just try to talk to him about how, if you made a mistake, that it won't happen again.
Okay.
Good luck.
Lesson 9, fighting a parking ticket.
Man, I got another parking ticket. I'm so unlucky. What can I do?
Was your car where it wasn't supposed to be, or did you stay there too long?
I was in an area where I wasn't supposed to park.
Could you tell where you were supposed to park and for how long?
I could tell what I was supposed to do.
That's too bad. That means that you can't use receipts or a witness to help you out.
I guess not.
Try brown-nosing the judge, but don't be too obvious about it.
Sure, if it will help.
Try and convince him that something was labeled wrong or something.
Sounds good.
Give it your best shot. It might work.
Lesson 10. Buying textbooks.
Can you help me buy my textbooks?
There will probably be a book list in the bookstore. Do you have your class schedule handy?
No, I don't have that.
To get started, take that list over to the bookstore. Do you know where the bookstore is?
I am not sure where the bookstore is.
When you pass the gym, it'll be the first store on your left. Do you know how to sell your old textbooks for money?
Yes, I knew I could do that. Exactly how do I go about selling them?
If you give your used textbooks to the person at the booth outside the door, he will reimburse you. Can you go over there today?
I think maybe I could be there.
I am free at 1 today or tomorrow if you need some help. Want to meet me over there?
Maybe that would work.
I'll catch you later on. Have a wonderful morning.
Lesson 11. Buying textbooks.
How do I buy my textbooks?
Do you have your book list for your class?
Yes, I have my list.
Fine. Once you have it, you can go to the bookstore. Do you know where that is?
Yes, I know where the bookstore is.
Okay, so once you pass the gym, it's the first store on your left. Do you know you can also sell your used textbooks there?
No, I didn't know I could do that.
You just take them with you and trade them with the used textbook man just outside the door. Do you think you'll be going there today?
Yes, I am going today.
Well, if you decide to go, I could meet you over there at 1 today or tomorrow to help. Would that work for you?
Yes, thank you. That would be great.
Well then, I'll talk to you later. Have a good day.
Lesson 12. Buying textbooks.
Where can I buy textbooks?
First, you need to have the list of books for your class. Do you have that?
Yes, I have that.
Well, when you have that, you can take it over to the bookstore. Can you find it?
No, I don't know where the bookstore is.
Just past the gym, and it's the first store on your left. Were you aware that you can also turn in your old textbooks for money?
Really? How can I do that?
Take your used textbooks with you and give them to the representative near the entrance. He will pay you for them. Are you going today?
No, I can't make it today.
I could help you with buying your books if you meet me there at 1 today or tomorrow. Would you like my help?
No, thanks. I'm good.
I'll see you later then. Have a great day.
Lesson 13. Finding an error in your test score.
Could we go over some things because I think my test score is wrong?
What do you think is wrong? The math or the way you answered was scored?
Both.
I am willing to take a second look because teachers make mistakes too. Will that work for you?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Check your answers against the ones on the answer sheet and let me know where you see the mistake.
These look strange.
Yes, I agree. Let's move on to calculating of the score. Would that be okay?
Okay, let's do the calculation.
We add all of these up and divide by this, and that gives us this percentage.
I see.
Anytime you have a question, please feel free to ask.
Lesson 14. Finding an error in your test score.
Excuse me, Professor. I think there might be an error in my test score.
Sure. Do you think that the total is wrong or that you get something marked wrong that should have been marked right?
I think that the percentage is incorrect.
Let's just go over all of it to double check.
Sure, let's do it.
Here's the answer sheet. Do you see a place where I marked something wrong that should have been right?
I don't see any mistakes.
Okay. Now that we've gotten those straightened out, let's total the score.
Yes, let's total it.
Well, if I total that like this and divide by this number, I get this total. Do you agree?
Yes, you're right.
Well then, we are all straight. Have a good day and thanks for bringing that to my attention.
Lesson 15, Finding an error in your test score.
I was looking at my test score and think that it should be higher.
Is the math wrong or the way the answer was marked?
I think an answer got marked wrong that should have been marked right.
These things can happen. Let's double check. The answer is first to be sure, all right?
That would be great.
Look at the answer sheet and compare it to your answers. Do you see any place where I made a mistake in grading?
This one right here should be right.
Yeah, I see the same thing. Now we can do the math and check that, right?
Yeah, let's do the math.
I count all the correct answers, total them, and divide by the total. Does this look right to you?
Looks pretty good.
Thank you for caring enough to check on your scores. Keep studying.
Lesson 16, Date and time of the field trip.
What date will our field trip be on?
The science field trip is next Monday at 8 o'clock in the morning. Do you want to make a note of that on your calendar?
Yes, I will make a note of that.
Next Monday is December 2nd. The buses will leave at 8, but we must begin loading at 7:30.
I'll be there half an hour early.
You might want to tell whoever is picking you up that you will return on December 8th. Do you have a ride?
Yes, someone is picking me up.
To get back to campus by 8 p.m., we will be leaving the campsite at 5 p.m. Do you have any more questions?
Not at the moment. Maybe later, though.
All of the extra information that you need is on the bulletin board in the hallway. See you on Monday.
Lesson 17, Date and time of the field trip.
When are we leaving for our field trip?
Our science field trip is next Monday at 8 in the morning. Can you mark that on your calendar?
Yes, I will write that down.
That will be Monday, December 2nd. We need to start loading the buses half an hour early, so plan to arrive at 7:30.
Yes, I will be there on time.
We will return 6 days later on December 8th. Will someone be picking you up?
Yes, someone is coming to get me.
The return bus will leave the campground at 5 p.m. and return to campus 3 hours later at 8 p.m.
What should we bring with us?
I'm going to post all of that information on the Geology Club webpage. Check it out when you get a chance. See you Monday.
Lesson 18, Date and time of the field trip.
Can you tell me what the date and time of our field trip is?
We are leaving on our science field trip at 8 a.m. next Monday. Do you have something to write that down on?
Yes, I can write that on my calendar.
That will be on the 2nd of December. Be there half an hour early to get your bags on the bus. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
The bus will bring you back 6 days later on December 8th. Is someone coming to get you?
No, I don't have a ride yet.
We will be leaving the campground at 5 in the evening and arrive at our campus at 8 p.m. Any more questions?
How much will the trip cost?
I put all that information in the packet. I'll give you another copy if you need one. See you on Monday.
Lesson 1. Meeting new students. 1.
How is everything going with you?
Great. You?
Pretty good.
Good for you.
When did you start going to PCC?
This is my second year. How about you?
I only got here this year.
You like it so far?
It's okay.
I can tell you don't really like it.
It'll get better after I finish my general education.
I understand what you mean.
Lesson 2. Meeting new students. 2.
Hello, how are you doing?
Pretty good. And you?
I'm doing great.
That's great to hear.
So how long have you been going to PCC?
I've been going here for a couple of years now. You?
This is my first year.
How do you like it so far?
It's all right.
You don't like it.
I'll like it better once I finish my GE.
That's exactly how I used to feel.
Lesson 3. Meeting new students. 3.
How are things with you?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Not bad.
I'm glad to hear that.
Have you been going to PCC long?
I've only been here 2 years. How about yourself?
I just started this year.
Do you like it?
It's fine for right now.
You do not like it, right?
Once I'm finished with my GE, it should get better.
I felt the same way my first year.
Lesson 4. Parking at school. 1.
What is the best place to park?
What vehicle do you usually bring to school? Is it an automobile or a motorbike?
I drive a motorcycle.
Okay. That means you can park in the student lot or on the street. Have you seen the handicap spots?
I'm not sure what a handicap spot is.
Look for the blue signs and blue marked spaces. Do you usually park in the daytime or the evening?
I park days and evenings.
And be careful about the time limits on the streets. Have you seen the signs for time limits?
What signs?
As long as you are careful reading the signs, you will always know how long you can park and what days are okay to park there. Are you aware of the curb colors?
What curb colors?
If you can remember that red means absolutely no parking and white means that you can only load and unload, you're going to be okay.
Lesson 5. Parking at school. 2.
Can you tell me where I can park?
Are you driving a motorcycle or an automobile?
I drive an automobile.
Fine. You can either park in the student lot or on the street. Do you know what handicapped space is?
Yes, I have seen those spots.
Well, when you see the blue spots with the handicapped logo, do not park there unless you have a special permit. Are you going to be parking in the daytime or the evening?
I park in the evenings.
Then you also need to be aware of the time limits on the street signs. Have you seen those signs?
Yes, I have seen the signs.
The signs always tell you how long you can park there and on what days. Do you know how to read the curb colors?
Yes, I know what the curb colors mean.
Well, just as long as you realize that red means no parking and white means no loading and unloading, I think you know what you need to know.
Lesson 6. Parking at school. 3.
Where should I park?
Do you have a car or a motorbike?
I drive a scooter.
In that case, you can park either in a student lot or on the street. Are you aware of the marked handicap spots?
No, I haven't seen those spots.
The handicapped logo with blue means that you are not to park there unless you have a handicapped permit. Will you mostly be parking during the day or the night?
I park in the daytime.
Make sure you pay special attention to the street signs with time limits. Have you noticed those signs?
No, I have not seen the signs.
Pay attention to what the signs tell you in terms of time limits and what days you can park there. Do you know what the curb colors mean?
No, I don't know what the colors mean.
Just remember the red means absolutely no parking and white means loading and unloading only. I think you'll be good to go.
Lesson 7, Adding a Class, 1.
I'm not sure how to add a class.
Do you have an ad sheet for me to sign?
I'll bring one next time.
When you get the signed ad slip, you must take it to the Admissions and Records office or you will not be added. Can you find the office?
I think I know where it is.
Across the courtyard on the right is the office. Follow the signs to the correct line. Is that clear?
Thank you for your directions. It's clear.
You can't miss it. Add the class and then come back. We'll check later to make sure you are on the roll sheet.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Do the same thing with the drop slip if you ever need to drop a class. Good luck.
Lesson 8, Adding a Class, 2.
I am unsure how to add a class and need help.
I have an opening. Do you have an ad sheet for me to sign?
Yes, I have an ad sheet.
After I sign it, you must take it to the Admissions and Records office to add the class. Do you know where that is?
No, I'm not sure.
When you cross the quad, the office is right in front of you. Go inside and follow the signs to the correct line.
Thanks. I understand what to do now.
It should be easy to find. After you add the class, check with me in a few weeks to make sure that you are on my roll sheet.
That sounds good.
Good. Just make sure that you do the same thing if you ever need to drop a class. Good luck.
Lesson 9, Adding a Class, 3.
Professor, can you help me add your class?
You have to bring me an ad sheet to sign. Do you have one?
No, I will have to get an ad sheet.
You must take the signed ad slip to the Admissions and Records office to add the class. Do you know where that is?
No, I don't know where that is.
The office is in front of you as you cross the quad. The signs in the hallway will tell you where you need to be.
I think I can find it.
You'll find it easily. Make sure you add the class, and then we will look at the roll sheet later to make sure that you were added on.
Thank you for letting me add your class.
To drop a class, you may need to do the same thing with a drop slip. Good luck.
Lesson 10, Getting a Library Card, 1.
Good morning. Is this where I can get a library card issued to me?
Yes, no problem. We have a short form right here. Just hand it to me when you are done.
I'm done.
That looks great, but I will also need your driver's license or other form of ID.
Sure. Here it is.
Well, this looks nice. Do you know how to use it?
I am pretty sure how to use it, but can you remind me?
Of course. Just remember that all of the needed information is on the card.
I see.
Well, I hope you have a wonderful time on your library visits.
Lesson 11, Getting a Library Card, 2.
Excuse me, I'm interested in getting a library card.
Sure, let me give you an application. You can fill it out right here at the counter.
Okay, here it is.
Let me take a look at this for you. May I have your driver's license, please?
Here's my license and form.
You seem to have filled the form out all right. Are you familiar with our rules and fines?
Yes, I know what to do.
The hours and limitations are printed on the card and this handout.
Okay.
Thank you for joining the library. We look forward to serving you.
Lesson 12, Getting a Library Card, 3.
I was wondering if you could help me to get a library card.
Of course. Just fill out this form and let me know when you are finished.
I'm finished.
I will also need your driver's license. Hand me the filled out form, please.
Okay, the form is all filled out.
Perfect. Do you know the hours and rules for the library?
No, I have no idea what they are.
Everything you need to know is printed on the card and handout.
Yes, right.
Great. You are all set to enjoy the library.
Lesson 13. Using a parking meter. 1.
This parking meter is really confusing. Can you help me figure it out?
It's just like the old one, but with new stuff added.
Yeah, okay.
The first step is deciding on debit or credit card payment. So which one is it?
I have coins.
Perfect. Now, can you see the rate on the sign?
I didn't see that, but now I do.
Once you know what it will cost, put the payment in.
Here it goes.
You are doing great. Let me move on to the next step.
I am a little confused.
Just make sure that everything registered, and then you are good to go.
Lesson 14. Using a parking meter. 2.
Excuse me, could you help me figure out how to use this new parking meter?
Sure, it was confusing for me also. Have you ever used a regular meter?
Yes, I understood the old one.
Well, on this one you can use coins or a debit or credit card. Which one would you like to use?
Debit or credit card?
Okay. Now, do you see what the rate is on the sticker?
Yes.
Okay. Now that we know what it will cost, put the money or card into the machine.
Yes, I can do that.
Wonderful. Now, the machine asks you the number of your spot, so put that in also.
Yes, I'm ready.
All you have to do now is take your receipt and put it on your dashboard.
Lesson 15. Using a parking meter. 3.
Whoa, I never saw a meter like this before. How do you use it?
It's simple. Once you do it a few times, do you know how the old one worked?
I never used a parking meter before.
So we start out by deciding whether you will use cash or a credit or a debit card.
Cash.
Fine. Can you read the rate on the display?
Yes, I can.
Fine. Now that we know what they are ripping us off for, insert the payment.
I'd rather not pay, but I have to.
Fine. This machine does not ask you the number of your spot, so we can move on, all right?
Perfect. Let's do it.
Now just check the meter to see how many minutes you have.
Lesson 16. Making an appointment with your professor. 1.
Professor, do you have a few moments when I could meet with you?
I scheduled my appointments from 2 to 4 on Saturday. What works best for you?
3 would be a good time.
Great. Do you need directions to my office?
I'm not sure.
Well, just make sure to go through the double doors, and I'll be on the right.
Okay, I'll find it.
It's very easy to find.
See you then.
I will enjoy seeing you. Have a good week.
Lesson 17. Making an appointment with your professor. 2.
Professor, could I make an appointment with you?
I am free tomorrow afternoon between 2 and 4. Do you have a particular time in mind?
2 o'clock would be the best time.
Fine. Do you know where my office is?
No, I'm not sure.
Remember, it is in the E building on the 3rd floor.
I see.
Don't worry. It will work out fine once you get there. I'll see you then.
I'll see you then.
Looking forward to meeting with you.
Lesson 18. Making an appointment with your professor. 3.
Excuse me, Professor, is there a time when I could meet with you?
I can meet with you tomorrow, anywhere from 2 until 4. What time works out best?
I would like to come in at 3 o'clock.
I'm glad that works out. Can you find my office?
Yes, I can.
Just follow the walkway to the outside and climb the stairs to the 3rd floor.
I got it.
If you do get lost, just ask someone in the building to point the way.
Thank you. I'll be there.
If you need to cancel your appointment, please give me a call.
Lesson 1. Finding a classroom. 1.
Do you mind helping me?
What can I help you with?
I'm not sure how to find my next class.
Do you know what building that's in?
The C building, I think.
Well, that's not far away.
Could you point me in that direction?
Do you know what the room number is?
It's C261.
My next class is around there.
Can you show it to me?
Sure, let's go.
Great.
Lesson 2. Finding a classroom. 2.
Could you help me?
What do you need?
I can't seem to find my class.
What building is it in?
It's in the C building.
Oh, I know exactly where that is.
Do you think you can tell me where it is?
Sure, what room number is it?
It's room number 261.
I have a class around there right now.
Could you show me where it is?
No problem. Come on.
Lesson 1. Finding a classroom. 3.
Excuse me, I need your assistance.
Sure, what's up?
I have no idea where my class is.
Tell me which building it's in.
My class is in the C building.
I know where the C building is.
Do you mind telling me where it is?
Of course. Which room number is it?
Number 261.
I actually have a class right around there.
Can you please show me?
I can do that.
Lesson 4. Where to buy lunch. 1.
Let's have some lunch. Do you know of a great restaurant somewhere?
Yes, I'm hungry. What types of food sound good?
Maybe just a quick sandwich, salad, or something.
I have a great idea of where you might like to go.
Can we walk there?
It's on the 2nd floor. May I join you?
Of course. Let's go.
Let's hurry. I'm starving.
Lesson 5. Where to buy lunch. 2.
Hi, could you help me find a place where I could buy some lunch?
Sure. What kind of food would you like?
I was thinking of pizza or something else Italian, maybe.
I know the perfect place.
Good. Where is it?
It's right past the last building on the left. Do you want me to go with you?
That would be great.
Glad you asked me to join you. This will be fun.
Lesson 6. Where to buy lunch. 3.
Man, I'm hungry. Do you know a good place to have lunch?
Yes, I know a great place. What type of food do you like?
Mexican, Japanese, or Chinese would be great.
Oh, I know a place where you might like to eat.
Is it close by?
It's down a block on the right. Can I show you the way?
Okay, I'd love the company.
This will work out well. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it.
Lesson 7. Grading policy. 1.
How do you decide what grade we get?
I look at many things: attendance, quizzes, and tests.
What is the most important factor?
Obviously, I look for improvement as we go along, but I would like you to do your best from the beginning.
How can we keep track of our grades?
The final and midterm are 40% of your grade. Homework, attendance, and quizzes total 60%.
What if we can't get to school?
You can only miss one class without penalty.
If we have a major problem, will you let us know?
I will be letting you know during the year if you have a major problem.
Lesson 8. Grading policy. 2.
I was wondering how you were going to calculate our final grades.
Grades are based on many things: homework, attendance, quizzes, midterm, and final.
What counts the most?
Actually, I look at all of it, and let's not forget class participation.
Do you grade on a curve or use percentages?
Homework, attendance, and quizzes are 60%. The midterm and final are worth 20% each.
What if we miss something?
I will allow one unexcused absence. After that, you need to contact me ahead of time.
Will you tell us if we are failing during this year?
You will be able to track your progress during the year.
Lesson 9, Grading Policy, 3.
What do you base our grades on?
All of the coursework is important, including everything from attendance and homework to all of your test results for the semester.
Does the final count the most?
All of it is important. Please just do your best at all times.
How do you total our scores?
The final and midterm are 20% each. Homework, attendance, and quizzes are the rest.
What if we are out sick?
Make sure you contact me, as I will only allow one unexcused absence.
How can we know if we are doing okay during the year?
Your grade will not be a surprise. You will know what you need to work on.
Lesson 10, Talking to a Counselor, 1.
I was supposed to meet with you at 1:30.
Yes, I see. What did you need to see me about?
There's a problem with my schedule.
What's the problem?
2 of my classes occur at the same time.
Well, I can see that's a problem.
Is it at all possible for you to fix that error?
Yes, I can. Would you still like to have both of these classes?
I want to keep both of them, if that's possible.
Well, let me find you one of these classes on a different day.
Thanks a lot.
Lesson 11, Talking to a Counselor, 2.
I have an appointment for 1:30.
What can I help you with?
Well, I have a problem with my class schedule.
What is it?
It seems that I've been given 2 classes scheduled at the same time.
I can understand the problem with that.
Is there any way that you can fix my schedule?
No problem. Do you want those classes still?
Yes, I do.
Let me see if I can find one of these classes on another day.
Thank you very much.
Lesson 12, Talking to a Counselor, 3.
I'm here for my appointment.
What can I do for you today?
I have an issue with my schedule.
Tell me the problem.
I have 2 classes on here that are at the same time.
Oh, I see.
Can you change that for me?
Do you still want both classes?
Yes, I would like to keep both classes.
I'll try to change one to a different day.
I would greatly appreciate that.
Lesson 13, Returning Overdue Books, 1.
My library books are late. Where can I put them?
This is where they need to be turned in. Let me see them to check the date, okay?
Yeah, I think that they are really late.
Not all that late. You only owe the library 50 cents.
What if I can't pay it?
We appreciate you paying off all fines as soon as possible, but always before the end of the semester.
Yeah, I get it.
Your report card and transcripts will be held until you pay all fines, so always make sure that you do that.
That's not really fair.
If we aren't here, always feel free to use the night drop outside. Thanks for coming in.
Lesson 14, Returning Overdue Books, 2.
Can you help me with the returning of my late books?
This is the right spot to pay your fee. Put your books down right here.
Okay.
I can see that you owe 25 cents a day. That will be $1.50 total.
Okay, here's the money.
We are interested in getting our books back, so as long as all the fines are paid off by the end of the semester, you will be fine. Does that make sense?
I'm not sure.
Your registration and transcripts can be held up if there is an outstanding fine.
Now I understand.
Well, you can always keep your late fees down by using the night drop if we are closed. Enjoy the library.
Lesson 15, Returning Overdue Books, 3.
These books should have been turned in last week.
You have come to the correct place. Hand me your books.
Here they are.
Whoa, these are pretty late. You owe $5 total to clear your fine.
I don't have the money right now.
We only require that all fines must be paid off by the end of the semester, so you will be okay to go.
What would happen if I didn't pay it?
It's really important to always clear your fine so you'll get a report card and transcripts on time.
Yeah, but I don't know how they can do that.
Always remember that the night drop is here, and we really appreciate you returning your books for all to use.
Lesson 16, Purchasing a Parking Permit, 1.
I want to buy a parking permit, please.
Are you a full-time student, or do you attend part-time in the evenings?
I attend both day and evening classes.
Will you be riding a motorcycle, or do you drive a car?
I ride a motorcycle.
That permit will run $25. Will that be cash or credit card?
I'll use a credit card, thank you.
Do you need a second permit for your car?
No, just the motorcycle permit.
Fine. Here it is, and have a great semester.
Lesson 17, Purchasing a Parking Permit, 2.
I'd like to purchase a parking permit for next semester.
Are you a daytime student, or do you just come in the evenings?
I am a daytime student.
Will you be driving a motorcycle or a car?
I will be driving my car.
Okay, that'll be $25. How would you like to pay for it?
I'll pay for it with a check.
Would you like to pay for an extra permit for another vehicle?
No, thanks, I'm fine.
Here you go then. Have a great school year.
Lesson 18, Purchasing a Parking Permit, 3.
I'll need a parking permit for next semester.
Do you attend school during the day or only at night?
I only attend class part-time in the evenings.
Do you drive a motorcycle or an automobile?
I have both, but I usually use my car to get to school.
Great. The price for that permit is $30. Cash, check, or credit card.
I'll pay cash.
Do you need to buy a duplicate permit for a second vehicle?
No, thank you.
Okay, here is your permit. Enjoy the next semester.
Lesson 19, Turning Homework in Late, 1.
Let me tell you what happened to my homework.
Okay, go ahead. What is the excuse this time?
Actually, I did it, but then it got lost.
Could you have gotten it done at another time?
Yes, I could.
You have never missed an assignment before. When will you be making this one up?
I'll make it up early next week.
That would work, but don't let it happen again.
I'll try.
That will solve it then. Let's work hard to not let it happen again.
Lesson 20, Turning Homework in Late, 2.
Excuse me, Professor. I have to talk to you about why my homework didn't get done.
What happened that you didn't get it done?
I had to watch a football game instead.
Well, you had more than one day. Couldn't you have fit it in on another day?
Yes, I think so.
Either way, I only allow one missed assignment per semester. When will you be turning the makeup in?
I'll make it up next week.
Fine, but it cannot happen again if you want an A in the class.
Okay, I can do that.
Remember that you are in college now, not high school.
Lesson 21, Turning Homework in Late, 3.
I don't have my homework today.
You usually are good about turning it in. What happened?
I was really sick.
But couldn't you have done it when you felt better?
Yes, I probably could.
You've already missed one other assignment. When can I expect the makeups?
Next class meeting.
That will be soon enough, but make sure you get next week's assignments in as well, all right?
That would work for me.
Good. I know that you are capable of being an excellent student.
Lesson 22. Discussing your grades with your professor. 1.
Professor, I'm concerned about my grades. Do you have a minute?
Of course. How can I help you?
I want to know if I am doing okay.
Let's pull out your score so far. Do you think you are doing okay?
I am afraid that I might not be doing all that well.
I'm seeing that you are doing okay in some areas, but not so well in others.
I think I could take better notes and read a little more.
You can greatly improve your grades by always reflecting on what you can improve on.
I'm working on it.
Just do your best, and I am sure that you will see improvement.
Lesson 23. Discussing your grades with your professor. 2.
I'd like to talk to you about my grades.
Sure. What exactly do you have questions about?
I'm worried that I messed up on a test.
Well, let me take a look at my grade book. How do you think you are doing?
I think I'm doing great, except for that one test.
Well, your scores show that you could do a little better. What do you think you could improve on?
I think that I could study a little harder for tests.
Fine. Please remember that regular attendance is the most important way to begin.
Yes, I know.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Lesson 24. Discussing your grades with your professor. 3.
Could you talk to me for a few minutes about my grades?
Step into my office for a moment. What is your concern?
Am I failing?
Let's go on the computer to see what's up. Do you think you are doing well?
I'm pretty sure that I am in trouble.
I can see that you are trying, but where do you think you could improve?
I missed a few classes. I need to make sure I come to school on a regular basis.
Having a regular study routine and following it is very important, right?
I'll try. It's hard.
Thanks for stopping by.
Lesson 25. Borrowing class notes. 1.
Let me get last week's notes.
Yeah, sure. You didn't come to class that day.
I couldn't come.
Why not?
I wasn't feeling well.
Here they are.
Thanks a lot. Are these all the notes?
Oh, no, this is the rest.
Thank you very much.
It's no problem at all.
Lesson 26. Borrowing class notes. 2.
Do you have the notes from last week's class?
Did you come late?
I couldn't make it.
Why is that?
I was sick.
Oh, okay. Well, here you go.
Are these all of them?
Oh, wait. Here are the rest.
Thanks a bunch.
Don't mention it.
Lesson 27. Borrowing class notes. 3.
Do you mind if I borrow the notes from last week?
Were you here last week?
I was unable to make it.
How come?
I was sick that day and couldn't make it.
Well, here are the notes.
Are there any more?
Sorry, here you go.
Thanks a lot.
No problem.
Lesson 28. Using a vending machine. 1.
I want to know how to buy something from this machine.
Yeah, the new ones can be tricky. What are you trying to buy?
I want to buy one of those snack things.
Are you ready to go?
I'm clear so far.
The money goes in the slot over there. It has to be smooth to go in.
It won't go in.
Just remember that you might have to feed the money in a couple of times to get it to work.
Yes, next step.
Make your selection and hope for the best. Vending machines aren't all that reliable.
They're totally unreliable.
You seem to have it down. Have a good day.
Lesson 29. Using a vending machine. 2.
Can you help me figure out how to use this vending machine?
Yes, I would be happy to help. What do you want to buy?
I want to buy that candy.
Okay, so this machine will make change if you need it. Do you have your dollars ready?
Yeah, so far so good.
Next, you feed your dollars into the machine in the slot. Make sure they are smooth.
Yeah, I already knew that.
I'm sure you know that if the dollar gets stuck, you might have to refeed it.
Okay, let's move on.
Now you just make your selection and pray. If nothing comes out, try again or call the number on the side of the machine or give it a good whack.
I hope it works.
Well, good luck.
Lesson 30. Using a vending machine. 3.
I've never seen a machine like this before. I need some help.
Sure, no problem. What are you trying to get?
I want to buy a drink.
Okay, this machine needs you to use the change machine first to get correct change.
I've got the correct change already.
First you put your money in the dollar slot or the coin slot. The dollars have to be smooth.
Okay, what's next?
Just know that sometimes the money doesn't go in perfectly the first time and you have to try again.
Okay, next.
Choose what you want and push the button. Sometimes it takes a couple of tries.
I agree with you.
Hope that works for you.
Lesson 31. Talking about a professor. 1.
Would you talk to me about taking one of Dr. Miller's classes?
Yes, have you ever been in one of his classes?
I'm thinking about taking his class next semester.
He was a very easy teacher. Are you thinking of taking a class with him?
I'm not sure because I really need to learn something, but I also worry about grades.
Grades are important, but don't you think that gaining the knowledge is important too?
I really need to learn this stuff.
He made everything so interesting that the time just flew by. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, that sounds right for me.
Did you know that he came here last year after 10 years in the military?
Yeah, I already knew that. That could be a good thing.
I think you know that you have to make the best decision for you. Enjoy your year.
Lesson 32. Talking about a professor. 2.
Could you tell me if you have ever taken a class from Dr. Miller?
Yes. Are you going to be taking a class from him?
Yes, but I have never taken his class before.
He is very interesting and challenging. Is that what you're looking for?
Yes, that's what I need.
He is really clear on what you need to learn to get a good grade. Are you willing to study hard?
Yes, I guess so.
What I really liked about him is that he was an understanding and friendly teacher. Do you enjoy that in a teacher?
Yes, I had a teacher like that before.
Did you know that he has 20 years teaching experience?
No, I didn't, but that could be a good thing.
Well, take a look at everything and figure out what is best for you. Good luck.
Lesson 33. Talking about a professor. 3.
Do you know anything about Dr. Miller's classes?
Yes, are you in his class?
I'm thinking of taking his class next semester.
He really knew his stuff, but he graded hard. Would that be okay?
Yes, I really need someone who is really good.
I didn't find it overwhelming to earn a good grade if you work at it. Can you do that?
Maybe, but I'm not sure.
Man, this guy was so funny when he was teaching. I like that. Don't you?
No, that stuff isn't important to me.
Did you know that he is a fairly new teacher and very current in his field?
I don't care about any of that.
We all are looking for different things in an instructor. I hope I've helped you.
Lesson 34, Talking to Professor About Leaving Early, 1.
I am sorry, but I can't stay until the end of class.
Where do you need to be? That is more important than school.
I have an appointment.
Do you have a plan to make up your missed work?
No, but I'll make sure someone helps me out this week with my missed work.
Are you going to go right away?
I am leaving right now.
All right, but please remember that it is your responsibility to catch up.
Thanks, Professor. I'll make sure everything gets taken care of.
Goodbye, and try not to miss any more school.
Lesson 35, Talking to Professor About Leaving Early, 2.
Professor, I am going to need to leave class early today.
What's the problem?
I need to go to the airport to pick up a relative.
Are you planning on having someone take notes for you?
Yes, I've got that part covered.
When exactly do you need to leave?
I don't need to leave until the very end of class.
Fine, but next time try and not have to miss the class again.
Thanks, Professor. See you later.
See you later. Now drive carefully.
Lesson 36, Talking to Professor About Leaving Early, 3.
Excuse me, Professor. I have a problem and need to leave class early.
Why do you have to leave early?
I am not feeling well.
Could you make it up by attending my other section this week?
Yes, it's all taken care of.
Are you leaving right away, or can you stay for a few more minutes?
I can stay a few more minutes.
Okay, but please make sure that you get all of your makeup work completed.
Thanks, Professor. I've got it covered.
Go do what you have to do, but make sure it doesn't happen again.
Lesson 1, Reserving a Book, 1.
What can I do for you?
I was looking for a book, but I couldn't find it.
Did you check our database to see if it was on the shelf?
I already did.
Is it on the shelf?
I didn't see it.
Apparently somebody took that book out of the library.
Will you ever get another copy?
We will definitely be getting another.
Could you please reserve it for me?
That won't be a problem.
Thanks, I really appreciate that.
Lesson 2, Reserving a Book, 2.
How may I help you?
I couldn't find the book I was looking for.
Have you checked the database?
I checked.
Was it on the shelf?
It should have been, but it wasn't.
Maybe someone took it.
Will you be getting another copy anytime soon?
I'm sure we will.
Would you be able to reserve it for me?
I sure will.
Thank you very much.
Lesson 3, Reserving a Book, 3.
May I help you?
I can't find the book I want.
Why don't you try looking at the database?
I checked it already.
Do we have it available?
It wasn't there.
I guess it is lost.
Will you be getting another copy?
Yes, we will.
Could you reserve a copy for me?
I can do that.
That's great. Thanks a lot.
Lesson 4, Applying for a Library Card, 1.
What do you need?
I would like to check out a book.
I'm going to need your library card.
I don't have a library card.
Why don't you apply for one right now?
Sure, that would be great.
Please fill out this application.
Okay, here you go.
Now sign your name on the back of the card.
Here you go.
Here's your library card.
Thanks. Now I'd like to check out this book.
Lesson 5, Applying for a Library Card, 2.
What can I help you with today?
I need to check out this book.
Do you have your library card?
I don't have one.
Would you like to apply for one right now?
That's fine.
I'm going to need you to fill out the application.
All right, all done.
All right, now please sign the back of the card.
Okay, I've signed it.
That's all there is to it.
Great. Now can I check out this book?
Lesson 6, Applying for a Library Card, 3.
May I help you?
Could I check out this book?
Let me see your library card.
I need to get one.
You can apply for one right now if you'd like.
Okay, let me do that right now.
Could you fill out this application?
I'm finished. Here you go.
Could you please sign the back of the card?
All right.
That's it.
Now may I check this book out?
Lesson 7, Checking out a Video, 1.
How may I help you?
I would like to return this book.
Is that all you need?
I also want to check out this video.
Is that all you would like to check out?
That's all I need.
Do you have your library card?
Here it is.
Make sure to take proper care of this video.
That won't be a problem.
If you damage the video, you will be fined.
I won't damage it.
Lesson 8, Checking out a Video, 2.
What can I do for you today?
I need to return a book.
Can I do anything else for you?
I would also like to check out this video.
Is that all?
Yes, just the video.
May I see your library card?
Here you go.
You have to take care of this video.
Oh, I will.
You will be fined if you damage it.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Lesson 9, Checking out a Video, 3.
May I help you?
I'm returning a book.
Do you need anything else?
I also need to check out this video.
This is all you want to check out?
Just the video.
I'm going to need your library card.
I have it right here.
You'll need to take care of the video.
I will.
We will fine you if you damage it.
I get it. Thank you.
Lesson 10, Using a Copier, 1.
May I help you?
I need to copy some pages in my book.
The copier is right over there in the corner.
Do I need to pay to use it?
You have to pay to use the copier.
How much do you charge?
You need to pay 10 cents for every copy.
Is there a maximum number of copies I can make?
You can make as many copies as you want.
I'm going to need you to show me how to use the machine.
There are instructions posted on the copier.
Thank you for your help.
Lesson 11, Using a Copier, 2.
How may I help you today?
I need to make some copies.
The copier is right over there.
Does it cost to use it?
We do charge to use the machine.
How much does it cost?
We charge 10 cents a copy.
How many copies am I allowed to make?
There is no limit to how many copies you can make.
Would you mind showing me how to use it?
Please read the instructions on the copier.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Lesson 12, Using a Copier, 3.
What can I do for you?
I would like to use the copy machine.
The machine is over there.
Do I have to pay to use the machine?
Yes, you will have to pay to use it.
How much?
It costs 10 cents a copy.
Am I limited to a certain number of copies?
You can copy as much as you'd like.
Could you show me how to use the copier?
The instructions for the copier are posted on it.
That's fabulous. Thank you.
Lesson 13, Asking Questions at the Information Desk, 1.
What can I do for you?
I need to know what time the library closes.
The library will be closing at 6.
Does it close at 6 every day?
No, it doesn't.
Are you guys open on Saturdays?
Yes, we're open on Saturdays.
What time does the library open and close on Saturday?
We open at 9 a.m. and close at 6:30 p.m.
That's cool.
Can I help you with anything else?
That's everything. Thanks.
Lesson 14, Asking Questions at the Information Desk, 2.
What can I help you with today?
When does the library close?
The library closes at 6 o'clock.
Does it close at that time every day?
Not always.
Is the library open on Saturdays?
Yes.
What time do you open and close on Saturday?
The hours are from 9 a.m. to 6:30 p.m.
Okay, thank you very much.
Do you need anything else?
No, that's all. Thanks.
Lesson 15, Asking Questions at the Information Desk, 3.
May I help you?
What time will the library be closing?
It closes at 6.
Does it always close at 6?
No, not every day.
Will the library be open on Saturday?
Absolutely.
What are your hours on Saturday?
Saturday's hours are from 9 in the morning to 6:30 at night.
All right, thank you.
What else can I help you with?
That's it, thank you.
Lesson 16, Late Fees, 1.
May I help you?
I would like to check out these books.
May I see your library card, please?
Yes, here you go.
Apparently you have unpaid late fees.
I do?
You owe some money.
Exactly how much do I owe?
You owe $24.50.
I won't be able to pay that right now.
Until you pay it, you can't check out books.
I will pay it, don't worry.
Lesson 17, Late Fees, 2.
How may I help you?
I need to check these books out.
Do you have your library card?
Here it is.
It appears that you have late fees.
Really?
Yes, really.
How much do I owe?
You owe $24.50 in late fees.
I don't have that much today.
I'm sorry, but until you pay it, you won't be able to check out any more books.
I'll pay it as soon as possible.
Lesson 18, Late Fees, 3.
What can I do for you?
I want to check out these books.
I need your library card.
I have it right here.
It seems you have late fees.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
How much?
Your late fees come to $24.50.
I don't have that right now.
You have to pay it off before you can check out more books.
I'll do that soon.
Lesson 19, Using a Computer, 1.
What do you need?
I need to use the internet.
You have your library card, right?
Yes, I do.
There is a wait right now to use the computers.
That's fine.
Would you please write your name on this list?
Then what?
I will call you when a computer is free.
How do I log on to the computer?
Use the number on the back of your library card.
Thanks, I'll be sitting over there.
Lesson 20. Using a computer. 2.
What can I do for you today?
I would like to use a computer.
Do you have your library card?
I sure do.
There is a wait for the computers.
That's all right.
You need to print your name on this list.
Okay, now what?
Once a computer is available, I will let you know.
How am I supposed to log on to the computer?
All you do is type in the number on the back of your card.
That's it? Thank you very much.
Lesson 21. Using a computer. 3.
How may I help you?
I need to get on the internet.
Do you have your library card with you?
Yes, I have it.
You're going to have to wait for a computer.
That's okay.
Please put your name on this list.
Then what do I need to do?
When there is a computer available, I will call you.
What do I do to log on to the computer?
Just type in the number on the back of your library card.
Okay, thanks for your help.
Lesson 22. Checking out a book. 1.
May I help you?
I would like to return this book.
May I do anything else for you?
I would also like to check out these books.
Will that be all?
That's it.
Do you have your library card?
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
Will that be all for today?
That'll be all.
These books are due back in 2 weeks.
Thanks. Have a good one.
Lesson 23. Checking out a book. 2.
What can I do for you today?
I need to return a book.
Can I do anything else for you?
I want to check these books out.
Is that all?
That's all.
May I see your library card, please?
It's right here.
Will that be all for today?
Yes, that's it.
These are due back in 2 weeks.
All right. Have a good night.
Lesson 24. Checking out a book. 3.
How may I help you?
I want to return this video.
Is that all you need?
I also need to check these books out.
Anything else?
That's everything.
I need your library card.
I have it. Here you go.
Do you need anything else?
That's everything.
Your books are due back 2 weeks from today.
Thank you. Good night.
Lesson 25. Applying for a passport. 1.
What can I do for you?
I need a passport.
You can apply for one here.
When can I do that?
If you like, you can apply right now.
That would be great.
I'm going to need you to complete this application.
What else do I have to do?
Then I will take your picture for your passport.
How long will it take?
Your passport will be ready in a few weeks.
Thank you. That's perfect timing.
Lesson 26. Applying for a passport. 2.
What may I do for you?
I need to get a passport.
You will need to apply for one.
When will I be able to do that?
You can do it right now if you'd like.
That's fine.
Please fill out this application.
Then what do I do?
I just need to take your picture.
How long will it take for my passport to be ready?
You will get it in a few weeks.
That's perfect.
Lesson 27, Applying for a Passport, 3.
How may I help you?
I want to get a passport.
You need to apply for a passport.
When can I apply for it?
You can apply right now.
I'd like to do that.
Fill this out, please.
What's next?
I will need to take your passport picture.
When will my passport be ready?
It will take about 3 weeks.
That's great. Thank you.
Lesson 28, Returning Book Slate, 1.
May I help you with something?
I would like to return some books.
I'll take them.
Here you go.
These books were due 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I totally forgot they were due.
You will need to pay late fees on these books.
How much are the late fees?
The fee is 25 cents every day.
I have to pay 25 cents a day?
And that's for each book that is late.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Lesson 29, Returning Book Slate, 2.
How may I help you?
I need to return these books.
Give them here.
Here they are.
It appears these books are 2 weeks late.
I forgot they were due.
You do realize you are going to have to pay late fees, right?
How much is the late fee?
The late fee is 25 cents a day.
So I have to pay 25 cents for each day the books are late?
It's 25 cents for each book.
That's a lot of money.
Lesson 30, Returning Book Slate, 3.
What can I do for you?
I'm returning these books.
Let me have them.
Here are all of them.
These books are 2 weeks late.
I didn't have time to return them.
You're going to have to pay late fees.
How much?
25 cents a day.
25 cents a day?
That means 25 cents for each late book.
That's expensive.
Lesson 31, Asking the Librarian for Assistance, 1.
How's it going?
I'm fine, thank you.
Do you need anything?
I need you to help me.
What can I do for you?
I am looking for an article in a newspaper.
Did you check the periodicals?
I didn't even bother to think of that.
I'll show you where to find your article.
I get lost in this library.
It's right this way.
Thanks a lot for your help.
Lesson 32, Asking the Librarian for Assistance, 2.
How are you doing today?
Good, thanks for asking.
What may I do for you?
I need help with something.
What do you need help with?
I am looking for a newspaper article.
Have you looked in the periodicals?
I didn't even think about that.
I can show you where they are.
That would be a lot of help.
Follow me, please.
Thank you so much.
Lesson 33, Asking the Librarian for Assistance, 3.
How are you?
I'm great, thanks.
Did you need something?
I need your help.
How may I help you?
I need to find this newspaper article.
Have you checked the periodicals section yet?
I forgot about that section.
If you'd like, I can show you where to find it.
Could you do that?
Follow me.
Thank you for all of your help.
Lesson 34, Paying for Damage Made to a Book, 1.
May I help you with something?
I would like to return these books.
What happened to this book?
I dropped it and the cover tore off.
I'm going to have to charge you for the damage.
How much?
It's only $5.
That's not too bad.
I know it's not.
Here's the money for the book.
Thank you for your payment.
You are very welcome.
Lesson 35, Paying for Damage Made to a Book, 2.
How may I help you?
I need to return these books.
What happened to this one?
The cover came off.
You're going to need to pay for the damage.
How much are you talking?
It's going to be $5.
That's not bad at all.
It really isn't.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
Lesson 36, Paying for Damage Made to a Book, 3.
What can I do for you?
I am returning these books.
What did you do to this book?
I accidentally ripped the cover.
You will need to pay for the damage.
How much do I need to pay?
I'm going to need $5.
That's not too expensive.
It isn't.
Here's the $5.
Thank you.
No problem. Have a good one.
Lesson 37, Checking Out a Magazine, 1.
May I help you?
I would like to return this book.
May I do anything else for you?
I would also like to check out this magazine.
I can't let you do that.
Why is that?
Our policy doesn't allow anyone to check out the magazines.
What things am I allowed to check out?
You are only allowed to check out books or videos.
I really need to check out this magazine.
I'm sorry, but that's our policy.
That's stupid.
Lesson 38, Checking Out a Magazine, 2.
What can I do for you today?
I need to return a book.
Can I do anything else for you?
I want to check this magazine out.
We don't allow people to check out magazines.
Why not?
It's just a policy of ours.
So what am I allowed to check out?
You may check out books or videos.
I need to check out this magazine.
You will have to just read it in the library.
That doesn't make any sense.
Lesson 39, Checking Out a Magazine, 3.
How may I help you?
I want to return this video.
Is that all you need?
I also need to check this magazine out.
You're not allowed to do that.
I don't understand.
It's our policy.
What can I check out?
Only books or videos.
I need this magazine.
You will have to read it here.
That's weird.
Lesson 40, Borrowing a Book from Another Library, 1.
Do you need help with something?
I'm looking for this book.
Is there something wrong?
I don't see it on the shelf.
Did you check the computer?
I already looked.
Did it say anything?
It said that the book is on the shelf, but it isn't.
I'm sure I can get it from another library.
Could you do that?
I'll let you know when I get the book in.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Lesson 41, Borrowing a Book from Another Library, 2.
What can I do for you?
I'm trying to find this book.
What's the problem?
It doesn't seem like this library has it.
Have you checked the computer?
I have already.
What did it say?
It says the book is on the shelf, but I didn't find it there.
I can always borrow the book from another library.
You can do that?
I'll make the call and contact you when it gets in.
That's fantastic. Thank you.
Lesson 42. Borrowing a book from another library. 3.
May I help you?
I would like to find this book.
Is there a problem?
I don't think you guys have it.
You should look it up on our computer.
I did that.
What came up?
It should be on the shelf, but I didn't see it.
I can try to get the book from a different library.
I didn't know you could do that.
I will call you when I find it.
I appreciate your help.
Lesson 1. Transfer plans. 1.
Do you plan on transferring schools?
I want to, do you?
I'm thinking about it.
Where do you want to transfer to?
I want to go to CSULA or UCLA.
Those are pretty good schools.
Where are you planning on transferring to?
I haven't thought about it yet.
At least you still have time to think about it.
I know.
I hope that you figure it out.
I'll think of something.
Lesson 2. Transfer plans. 2.
Are you planning on transferring?
Yes, what about you?
Yeah, I think so.
Where do you want to go?
I was thinking either CSULA or UCLA.
Those are great schools.
Where do you want to transfer to?
I'm not really sure yet.
You still have time to figure it out.
That's true.
Hopefully, you'll figure it out pretty soon.
I will. Good luck with CSULA and UCLA.
Lesson 3. Transfer plans. 3.
Are you going to transfer?
Yes, I'm going to transfer. Are you?
Yes, I want to transfer.
What school do you want to transfer to?
Either CSULA or UCLA.
Either school would be great choice.
Where are you going to transfer to?
I don't know.
You have plenty of time to think about it.
You're right.
Good luck figuring it out.
I'll figure it out eventually.
Lesson 4. Transferring from another school. 1.
You're new here, right?
Yes, I am.
Will this be your first year?
No, I transferred here.
What school did you come from?
I transferred from PCC.
Why did you transfer here?
I wanted to attend the school originally, but my grades out of high school weren't good enough.
Is PCC a good school?
PCC is great.
I hope you enjoy it here.
Thank you very much.
Lesson 5. Transferring from another school. 2.
Are you new to this school?
Yes, I am new.
Is this your first year in college?
I transferred from another school.
Where did you transfer from?
I was at PCC before.
Why did you transfer?
I was going to go here first, but my grades weren't good enough.
Did you like it at PCC?
PCC is an incredible school.
Well, I wish you luck here.
I'm sure I'll like it here.
Lesson 6. Transferring from another school. 3.
Are you new here?
This is my first day here.
Are you a freshman in college?
I started school somewhere else.
What school did you transfer from?
I started at PCC.
What made you transfer?
My grades weren't good enough to go here.
Did you like PCC?
I loved PCC.
Good luck here.
I'm excited to be here.
Lesson 7. Talking to a counselor about transferring. 1.
What do you need?
I wanted to talk to you about transferring.
What school do you want to transfer to?
I'm not really sure yet.
You still have time to think about it.
What do I need to do in the meantime?
You'll need to finish your GE.
Exactly how many classes would I need to take?
You need to complete 60 credits worth of classes to finish your general education.
That sounds like a lot of classes.
It will take you at the most 2 years, depending on your pace.
That shouldn't be too hard.
Lesson 8. Talking to a counselor about transferring. 2.
What can I help you with today?
I need to talk to you about transferring.
Where did you want to transfer to?
I have no idea.
You have plenty of time to think about it.
What do I need to do in order to transfer?
You're going to need to finish your general education.
How many classes is that?
The GE is 60 credits worth of classes.
Is that a lot?
You can finish in about 2 years.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem at all.
Lesson 9. Talking to a counselor about transferring. 3.
Can I help you?
May I talk to you about transferring schools?
Where would you like to transfer to?
I haven't figured that out yet.
You have more than enough time to figure it out.
What must I do to transfer?
First, you have to complete your general education.
How many GE classes are there?
You need 60 credits of GE classes.
How long will that take?
If you work fast, you can finish in a matter of 2 years.
I can do that.
Lesson 10. Classes taken for transfer. 1.
What classes have you been taking?
I've been taking my GE classes.
That's it?
That's all that I need right now.
Why haven't you been taking any other classes?
I'm taking classes so that I can transfer soon.
What classes have you taken so far?
I don't need to take any more English or math classes.
How many GE classes do you have left?
I have about 3 left.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm just about ready to transfer.
Lesson 11. Classes taken for transfer. 2.
What classes have you taken so far?
I've been working on my GE classes.
Is that all?
That's it for right now.
What about your other classes?
I'm working towards transferring schools.
Which classes have you finished already?
I've finished all of my English and math classes.
How many classes do you have left for your GE?
Only 3.
That's amazing.
I'm almost ready to transfer.
Lesson 12. Classes taken for transfer. 3.
Which classes have you completed?
I have been taking classes for my general education.
Those are the only classes?
That's all I need to take right now.
Why don't you take any other classes?
I'm just working on transferring right now.
What classes are you done with?
I'm done with all my math and English classes.
How many more classes do you need to finish your GE?
I have 3 more.
That's great!
I just need 3 more classes and I can transfer.
Lesson 13. Accepted to a university. 1.
A letter came for you in the mail.
Give it here.
What's the letter about?
I think it's my acceptance letter from UCLA.
Did you get in?
I got in.
You're not kidding.
They really let me in.
Congratulations.
I really wanted to get into NYU, but UCLA is just as good.
You have no idea how proud I am of you.
I'm so excited.
Lesson 14. Accepted to a university, 2.
You got a letter in the mail!
Give it to me!
What is it?
It's my acceptance letter from UCLA.
What does it say?
I've been accepted.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Good for you!
NYU was my first choice, but UCLA is just fine.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks. I'm proud of myself too.
Lesson 15. Accepted to a university, 3.
Here's a letter for you.
Let me see it.
Who's the letter from?
It's a letter from UCLA about my acceptance.
Read it.
UCLA accepted me!
Really?
I'm not joking. I got accepted.
I'm so happy for you.
UCLA was my second choice, but I'm happy knowing I've been accepted.
I'm really proud of you.
You have no idea how proud I am of myself.
Lesson 16. Not accepted to a university, 1.
You've received a letter in the mail.
Give it here.
Who's the letter from?
I think it's my acceptance letter from NYU.
I want to know what it says.
They didn't accept me.
Are you serious?
It's the truth.
Are you okay?
I really wanted to get into NYU.
I am really sorry to hear that.
It's okay. I'm still waiting to hear from UCLA anyway.
Lesson 17. Not accepted to a university, 2.
You got a letter in the mail.
Give it to me.
What is it?
It's from NYU.
What does it say?
I didn't get accepted.
You can't be serious.
Serious.
Are you all right?
NYU was my first choice.
I'm sorry that you didn't get in.
I'll just have to wait for UCLA.
Lesson 18. Not accepted to a university, 3.
There's a letter here for you.
Let me see it.
What's the letter about?
It's a letter from NYU.
Tell me what it says.
I didn't get in.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
Are you upset?
I had high hopes for NYU.
I'm sorry you didn't get accepted.
Hopefully, I'll get accepted to UCLA.
Lesson 19. Filling out a college application, 1.
What are you up to?
I'm filling out applications.
You're filling out applications for what?
They're college applications.
You're already in college.
I know. I'm going to transfer to a different school.
What school are you transferring to?
I'm not sure yet. I'm still filling out applications.
What colleges are you going to apply to?
I'm filling out applications to NYU and UCLA.
Good luck with that.
I hope one of the two accepts me.
Lesson 20. Filling out a college application, 2.
What are you doing?
I'm just filling out applications.
Applications for what?
I'm filling out college applications.
But you're already in college.
I'm going to transfer.
What school are you going to transfer to?
I still need to fill out the applications.
What schools are you applying to?
I'm applying to NYU and UCLA.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. I hope I get accepted.
Lesson 21. Filling out a college application. 3.
What's up?
I'm filling out these applications.
What application?
College applications.
You're in college already.
I'm planning on transferring to another school.
Which school?
I won't know until I mail these applications.
Which schools are you applying to?
I'm going to apply to NYU and UCLA.
I hope all goes well with that.
Cross your fingers.
Lesson 22. Before transferring to a new school. 1.
You're ready, right?
Ready for what?
Are you ready to transfer tomorrow?
Yes, I am ready.
You're not nervous.
Of course I'm nervous.
What are you most nervous about?
I won't know anybody at that school.
You shouldn't be nervous about that.
Why not?
Meeting new people is a good thing.
That's a good way to think about it.
Lesson 23. Before transferring to a new school. 2.
Are you ready yet?
What are you talking about?
You're transferring tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Are you nervous?
Of course I am.
What are you nervous about?
I won't know anybody.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Why?
It's good to meet new people.
You're right. I should be okay.
Lesson 24. Before transferring to a new school. 3.
You ready?
Am I ready for what?
Are you ready to transfer to a new school tomorrow?
Oh, yes, I'm ready to transfer.
You're not nervous, are you?
I'm very nervous.
Why are you nervous?
I'm not going to know anybody there.
That's not a problem.
That makes me nervous.
It's fun meeting new people.
I didn't think about it in that way.
Lesson 25. First day at a new school. 1.
You must be new.
As a matter of fact, I am.
Have you just started college?
No, I transferred here from a different school.
What school?
I transferred here from PCC.
Do you like it here?
I really like it here so far.
Do you like it better here or at PCC?
I like PCC better.
If that's the case, then why did you leave?
I graduated and am working towards my next degree.
Lesson 26. First day at a new school. 2.
Are you new here?
Yes, I am.
Is this your first year in college?
I actually transferred here from another school.
Which school?
I transferred from PCC.
How do you like it here compared to PCC?
I love it here.
Do you like it better here or at PCC?
Don't get me wrong, I like it here, but PCC is better.
So, why did you leave PCC?
Because I got my AA and am now working towards my bachelor's degree.
Lesson 27. First day at a new school. 3.
You're new here, right?
Yes, I am new.
Is this your first semester?
I just transferred from another school.
What school did you transfer from?
I came here from PCC.
Do you like it here so far?
I am really enjoying it here so far.
Which is better, here or PCC?
I think PCC is a lot better than here.
Why didn't you just stay at PCC?
I graduated and now want to get a BA.
Lesson 28. What college to transfer to. 1.
What plans have you made?
My plans as far as what?
Your plans for college.
Oh, I plan on transferring.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's the plan.
What school are you transferring to?
I want to transfer to a school out of state.
Which state are you thinking of?
I wouldn't mind transferring to a school in New York.
That's on the other side of the country.
I know, but I'm still weighing my options.
Lesson 29. What college to transfer to? 2.
What are your plans?
What plans are you talking about?
Your plans as far as college.
I want to transfer.
You want to transfer?
That's what I plan to do.
Where do you want to transfer to?
I want to go to school out of state.
Which state?
Maybe New York.
That would be a big move.
I'm still thinking about it.
Lesson 30. What college to transfer to? 3.
Tell me your plans.
I'm not sure what plans you're referring to.
I'm talking about your college plans.
I'm going to transfer colleges.
Is that right?
That's what I'm working on doing.
Where are you going to transfer to?
I don't know yet. Somewhere out of state, probably.
Which state exactly?
New York would be nice.
That's pretty far away.
I know it's a big move. That's why I'm still thinking about it.
Lesson 31. Registering for classes needed for transfer. 1.
Is this the registration desk?
Yes, this is the place.
I need to get some classes.
What classes would you like?
I need to finish my GE classes so that I can transfer.
Have you finished any of your GE classes yet?
This is going to be my first semester.
Have you taken the placement test yet?
I believe I already took the placement test last month.
What math and English classes did you get placed in?
I was placed in English 1A and Math 131.
I'll make sure you have those classes this semester.
Lesson 32. Registering for classes needed for transfer. 2.
Is this where I go to register for classes?
This is it.
I need to add a few classes.
What classes would you like to add?
I need to take some classes that will help me transfer.
Have you finished any classes so far?
This is my first semester.
Did you already take the placement test?
I took it last month.
What English and math classes were you placed in?
I got placed in Math 131 and English 1A.
Okay, I'll register you for both of these classes.
Lesson 33. Registering for classes needed for transfer. 3.
Do I need to register here?
You're in the right place.
I'd like to add some classes.
What classes do you need?
I need to take some GE classes.
What classes have you finished so far?
Just started here.
You're going to need to take the placement test.
I took it a month ago.
Do you know what English and math classes you placed in?
The test placed me in English 1A and Math 131.
I'll add those classes to your schedule.
Lesson 34. Asking a professor to write a reference letter. 1.
Do you think that you can help me?
What could I do for you?
I'm going to be transferring schools soon.
That's great. Where do you want to transfer to?
I'm going to apply to NYU and UCLA.
That's wonderful. But what do you need from me?
I need you to write a couple of letters of reference for me.
That's it?
Yes, that's it.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you so much.
I'll have them ready for you tomorrow.
Lesson 35. Asking a professor to write a reference letter. 2.
Can you help me with something, sir?
What do you need?
Well, I was planning on transferring soon.
Where are you going to transfer?
I want to transfer either to NYU or UCLA.
I'm glad to hear that. But what can I do for you?
I was wondering if you could write a couple of reference letters for me.
Is that all?
That's all I need from you.
I can do that for you.
You're a lifesaver.
They'll be ready tomorrow.
Lesson 36. Asking a professor to write a reference letter. 3.
I need your help.
What do you need me to do for you?
I want to transfer pretty soon.
Where to?
I'm applying to both NYU and UCLA.
What do you need me to help you with?
Could you write 2 letters of reference for me?
Is that all that you need?
It would mean a lot to me.
I'll write a couple of letters for you.
I really appreciate your help.
Pick them up for me tomorrow.
Lesson 37. Classes needed for transfer. 1.
Were you going to take some classes next semester?
Of course.
Which ones?
I need to take another English and math class.
That's it?
I think I may also sign up for a psych class.
Is the psychology class for your major?
That class will count toward my GE and my major.
You're just trying to finish your GE.
I need to finish these classes for now.
I don't understand why you're only working on your GE classes.
Because I can't transfer until I finish those classes.
Lesson 38. Classes needed for transfer. 2.
Are you planning on taking classes next semester?
Yeah, that's the plan.
What classes are you going to take?
I'm going to take an English and math class.
What else are you taking?
I'm also going to take a psychology class.
Is that for your major?
It counts towards my major, but I'm taking it as part of my GE.
Oh, so you're working on finishing your GE.
That's all I'm trying to do right now.
Why are you only working on your GE classes?
Once I finish these classes, then I can transfer.
Lesson 39. Classes needed for transfer. 3.
Are you going to take classes next semester?
I plan to.
Which classes?
I will be taking another English and math class.
Is there anything else?
I'm going to take a psychology class.
Are you taking the psychology class as part of your major?
It goes toward my GE and my major.
So you're just working on your GE right now?
Yeah, that's the plan for right now.
Why only your GE classes?
I'll be able to transfer once I finish those classes.
Lesson 40. Deciding not to transfer. 1.
Where are you planning on transferring to?
I can't seem to make a decision.
Where do you want to go?
I honestly have no idea.
You haven't thought about it?
I like it here at PCC.
Why don't you just continue going to PCC?
I like that idea.
It's a great school.
I completely agree.
So, have you made your decision yet?
I'm staying right here where I'm at.
Lesson 41. Deciding not to transfer. 2.
Have you figured out where you want to transfer to?
I can't think of where to go.
Where would you like to go to school?
I really don't know.
You can't think of anything?
I really like where I'm at now.
So, why don't you just stay there?
That may be what I'm going to do.
It's a perfectly good school.
You're absolutely right.
Do you know what you're going to do now?
I'm just going to stay at PCC.
Lesson 42, Deciding Not to Transfer, 3.
Do you know where you want to transfer to?
I don't have the slightest clue.
What school would you like to go to?
I'm not sure.
You honestly have no idea?
PCC is perfectly fine for me.
You might as well stay here.
That's not a bad idea.
PCC is a wonderful institution.
You have a point.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm just going to keep going to PCC.
Lesson 1, Going to a Party, 1.
Are you going to a party on Saturday?
I was thinking about it. Are you?
Yeah, I heard it's going to be a lot of fun.
Really? Well, what time does it start?
It starts at 8 p.m., and I really think you should go.
Well, who all is going to be there?
Everyone from school.
How do you know it's going to be so fun?
This party is going to have a DJ, food, and drinks.
Wow, that does sound like it's going to be fun.
So, am I going to see you at the party?
Yeah, I will be there.
Lesson 2, Going to a Party, 2.
Are you going to be at the party this Saturday?
I'm not sure yet. Are you going?
Of course I am, because it's going to be great.
Is it really? When does it start?
The party starts at 8 o'clock, and you should really try to go.
I'm thinking about it. Who's going to the party?
Pretty much everybody from school.
What makes you think it's going to be so much fun?
The party's going to have food, drinks, and live music.
That does sound like it will be fun.
Are you going to go?
Certainly, I'm definitely going to go.
Lesson 3, Going to a Party, 3.
Do you plan on attending the party on Saturday?
I haven't decided yet. Are you going to go?
Yes, I'm going, because it's going to be so much fun.
For real? What time is the party?
The party is at 8, and I hope to see you there.
Maybe I will go. Who's going to be there?
The whole school is going to be there.
What's going to be so much fun about this party?
There's going to be a live DJ, food, and drinks at the party.
It seems like it will be a very good time.
So I guess I'll see you there.
Indeed. I need to join the fun.
Lesson 4, Going to the Beach, 1.
I want to go to the beach tonight.
That sounds like fun. Which one are you thinking about?
I was thinking Malibu, unless there is another beach you want to go to.
How about Santa Monica?
I don't really like that beach, as the water seems really dirty.
The only thing I like about that beach is the pier.
At night, that pier is absolutely beautiful.
What is it like at Malibu Beach?
I love that beach because it's just so nice.
So we're gonna go to Malibu?
Well, if you don't want to go to Malibu, we can go to Santa Monica.
We can always go to Santa Monica another day.
Lesson 5, Going to the Beach, 2.
What do you think about going to the beach tonight?
I'd love to. Which beach?
It's up to you, but I was thinking Malibu Beach.
I really like Santa Monica Beach.
But the water there doesn't look too clean.
I only go because of the pier.
The pier is really nice at night.
How is it at Malibu Beach?
I love Malibu Beach because it's so beautiful.
So, is Malibu where you really want to go?
Are you cool with that?
Yeah, we can go to Malibu.
Lesson 6, Going to the Beach, 3.
Do you want to go to the beach tonight?
Sure, which beach are we going to?
I wanted to go to Malibu Beach.
I like Santa Monica.
The water there looks so dirty.
I just like the pier they have at Santa Monica.
I like the pier too, because it's beautiful at night.
Is Malibu Beach nice?
It's a lot nicer, and I really like it better.
So you want to go to Malibu?
If that's okay with you.
Sure, let's go to Malibu.
Lesson 7, Making Plans for the Weekend, 1.
What are you doing this weekend?
I'm not sure. What are you doing?
I was thinking of maybe taking a drive to the beach.
That sounds like a great idea.
Would you be interested in joining me?
Sure, I'd love to go with you. When would you be leaving?
I thought that we could leave around 8 on Saturday morning.
That would give us plenty of time to explore. Did you know that there is a music festival on the beach in Santa Barbara?
That was part of my plan.
Well, then I'll see you on Saturday. Thanks for asking me to go with you.
Lesson 8, Making Plans for the Weekend, 2.
Do you have any plans for the weekend? I haven't given it much thought. What were you thinking of doing?
I was planning on taking a trip up the coast to the beach.
What a perfect thing to do on a beautiful weekend.
Would you like to come along?
I think I would enjoy that a lot. When would we leave?
Saturday morning around 8.
Good. That would get us there with time to look around. There's a music festival in Santa Barbara on the beach that day.
Yes! I was hoping to be able to go to the festival.
I am so glad we talked. Thank you for inviting me to the beach with you.
Lesson 9, Making Plans for the Weekend, 3.
Have you thought about what you might like to do this weekend?
I have no idea. Do you have any ideas?
If the weather stays nice, I'd like to go to the beach.
That would be a good choice. The weather has been great for the beach.
Why don't you come with me?
Hey, that would be perfect. What time are you leaving?
I think that Saturday morning around 8 would work out well.
Santa Barbara has a music festival on the beach that day. We would have enough time to drop in and see it.
Yes, I knew the festival would be there and was looking forward to going to it.
I am really looking forward to Saturday. Thank you for letting me go with you.
Lesson 10, Wedding Discussion, 1.
Their wedding was so beautiful.
I agree completely. I hope that I have a wedding like that one day.
How much do you reckon it cost to pull that wedding off?
I think it cost them a lot of money.
Do you hope to have a wedding as big as theirs?
I don't think so. I want to have a smaller wedding.
Not me.
Why do you want a bigger wedding?
I want to have a large wedding that everyone will remember.
You can have a small wedding and people will still remember it.
Whatever flicks your bick.
That is true.
Lesson 11, Wedding Discussion, 2.
Their wedding was just exquisite.
I know. Maybe one day I'll have a wedding like that.
What do you think their budget was?
It must have cost them a pretty penny.
Would you like to have a big wedding like they did?
No, I think I would prefer a smaller wedding.
I want a big wedding.
How come?
I want my wedding to be extravagant, and I want everyone to remember it.
Your wedding doesn't have to be big to be memorable.
Whatever floats your boat.
That is correct.
Lesson 12, Wedding Discussion, 3.
Their wedding was absolutely beautiful.
It really was. I want a wedding like that.
How much do you think they spent on their wedding?
I think it might have cost them a nice chunk of change.
Do you want a big wedding like that?
Not really. I'd rather have a small wedding.
I wouldn't want a small wedding.
Why not?
I want my wedding to be big and memorable.
It can be small and memorable too.
Well, to each his own.
You are absolutely right.
Lesson 13, Inviting a Friend to a Birthday Party, 1.
Hey, Robert, what are you doing this weekend?
I didn't have any big plans.
We are putting together a birthday party for Mary.
That sounds like fun. Where will it be?
We thought it would be fun to have a pool party at Jay's house.
Oh, good. Can I bring anything?
We will be providing hot dogs, hamburgers, and cake, but people can bring side dishes.
I'm assuming that the dress is casual?
Dress casually and bring your bathing suit.
Wonderful. Just email me the time and date and I'll be there.
Lesson 14. Inviting a friend to a birthday party, 2.
Robert, do you have any plans for the weekend?
I have nothing definite planned.
Saturday is Mary's birthday, and we are throwing her a party.
Sure, I could come to her party. Where are you going to have it?
It's going to be a pool party at Jay's apartment building.
That sounds like fun. Is it a potluck?
We would like for people to help us be bringing side dishes and drinks.
The dress will be casual then?
Make sure to bring your bathing suit and dress casually.
Sounds great. Just drop me an email with the time you've picked.
Lesson 15. Inviting a friend to a birthday party, 3.
Robert, are you going to be in town this weekend?
I don't have anything scheduled yet.
We were wondering if you would like to come to Mary's birthday party on Saturday.
I would enjoy coming to Mary's party. Will it be at your house?
The party will be at Jay's house out by the pool.
Will everyone be pitching in with some food?
It would be great if you could bring a side dish, but the rest of the food will be provided.
What should we wear?
This is a pool party, so make sure to bring your bathing suit.
Sounds like we'll have a great time. When you figured out the details, drop me an email.
Lesson 16. Gossiping 1.
Hi, Julie. How have things been going for you?
I'm good, Tad. How are things with you?
Things couldn't be better right now.
Boy, that's quite a spread over on the food table. Let's go check out the party food.
Joy, who is the woman sitting next to Lee on the sofa?
Someone told me her name is Mary. Supposedly, she and Lee are living together in Lee's apartment.
What about his relationship with Malia?
Malia is no longer in the picture. She moved to Australia to be with a guy she met on vacation.
How did Lee feel about that happening?
He took it pretty well. I think that he had kind of had his eye on Mary for a while.
Lesson 17. Gossiping 2.
Hi, Julie. How are you?
Things are going good, Tad. How about you?
Things have been going well for me.
That food smells delicious. Let's wander over to the food table and see what's up.
Julie, do you know who that woman talking to Lee is?
I think that her name is Mary. I think that she and Lee are moving in together.
Isn't he with Malia?
Malia dumped him. She ran off with a guy she met on vacation.
Lee was probably less than thrilled with that.
He was kind of relieved. They had been having some problems.
Lesson 18. Gossiping 3.
Hi, Julie. How are things going?
Everything is great, Tad. How are you?
I'm doing really well.
Tad, I'm pretty hungry right now. Want to walk over and check out the food table?
Julie, do you know who that woman is over there by the window?
That is Mary. I heard that she's moved in with Lee.
I thought that he was with Malia.
Oh, that relationship is history. Malia hooked up with a guy she met on holiday.
I bet that Lee wasn't too happy with that.
Actually, he was okay with it. They hadn't been getting along too well.
Lesson 19. Inviting boss to a dinner party, 1.
Mr. Lee, I was wondering if you and your wife had plans for next Friday night.
Yes, I think we might be free. What did you have in mind?
I've mailed a formal written invitation to your home inviting you to a dinner party at my home.
That sounds great. Is it casual?
Actually, we thought it would be fun to have a formal sit-down dinner for the holidays.
That sounds good. It will give my wife a chance to dress up.
Yes, we've invited 4 other couples, so it should be a good mix of people.
That sounds wonderful. Will there be anyone there that I know?
Oh, yes, everyone we are inviting is from our company.
Great. I'll look forward to it. We'll make sure and check the mail for our invitation.
Lesson 20. Inviting boss to a dinner party, 2.
Mr. Lee, would you and your wife be free next Friday night?
I don't think we have any plans, but I would need to see what my wife has planned. Why?
My wife mailed a written invitation to your wife, asking you both to our dinner party.
It would be our pleasure to join you for dinner. What type of party is it?
We've always wanted to have a formal dinner party.
I think we would enjoy that, especially our wives.
4 other couples are coming, so I'm hoping for some interesting conversation.
I am sure we will have a great time. Will some of the couples be from our company?
Yes, you will know all of our guests.
I'll make sure to check the mail for our invitation. Your dinner plans sound wonderful.
Lesson 21. Inviting boss to a dinner party, 3.
Would you and your wife be available next Friday night, Mr. Lee?
I'll have to check with my wife, of course. Did you have something planned?
We're having a dinner party, and my wife sent you and your wife an invitation.
I think we would enjoy that. Is it a formal affair?
My wife insisted on having it be a formal dinner party this time.
That would be a change. Usually we just do barbecues and never get a chance to dress up.
We thought that inviting 4 other couples would make nice conversation.
I think we will enjoy being there. Will we know anyone?
We are only inviting people from work.
I'm sure that a good time will be had by everyone. We will be looking for your invitation.
Lesson 22. Declining food or drinks, 1.
Mary, how have you been?
Josh and I just took a chance on our way home from the beach to see if you were up for visitors.
I was just thinking about you yesterday.
It's been ages since we had a chance to visit with you.
Mary, please let me get the 2 of you something to drink.
Oh, please don't go to any trouble. We just stopped by for a visit.
Can I get you a little something to eat?
We appreciate the offer, but we already ate.
So tell me, how is your family doing?
We are all doing well. My dad finally got to retire and is enjoying his leisure time.
Lesson 23. Declining food or drinks, 2.
Mary, what a surprise.
I am so glad you are home. Josh and I thought that we'd take a chance and stop by for a visit.
Your timing is perfect.
It's been a long time since we've stopped by.
Mary, Josh, would either of you like something to drink?
Thanks, but we really are fine.
Would you like a little snack?
No thanks. We are still full from lunch.
Is your family doing well?
Things are going well for everyone. My brother finally got the job he had been trying for.
Lesson 24. Declining food or drinks, 3.
Mary, it's good to see you.
Josh and I were just on our way back home from the beach and thought we'd drop by.
I am so glad that you decided to stop by.
Yes, it has been a long time since we have seen you.
Mary, can I get Josh or you something to drink?
Oh, no, thank you. We aren't all that thirsty.
How about a little snack then?
No, thank you. We just ate lunch a little while ago.
Well then, how is your family?
Everyone is doing great. My sister finally had her baby.
Lesson 25. Accepting invitation to a party, 1.
Joe, how are you doing?
Pretty good, Mary. I was wondering if you'd like to come to a party on Friday night.
I am free that night, and a party sounds good.
Fine, it will be at my house. Do you know how to get there?
I kind of know where you live, but could you email me your address?
I could do that. Do you have anyone that you would like to bring with you to the party?
I would really like to bring my friend Jake, if that would be okay.
Oh, yeah, I remember Jake. That would be fine.
Would you like some help with the food?
Just bring along whatever it is that you and Jake would like to drink.
Lesson 26, Accepting Invitation to a Party, 2.
Hi, Joe. Is everything going okay with you?
Things are great, Mary. I'm having a party on Friday night, and I was wondering if you'd be available.
I would love to come to your party.
I'm glad you're free. Do you know how to get to my house?
If you would email me your address, that would help.
Sure, no problem. Can you think of anyone else I can invite to the party?
My friend Jake is in town, and I would like it if I could bring him.
Sure, bring Jake along. The more the merrier.
Can I bring anything?
If there's something special that you and Jake would like to drink, bring that along.
Lesson 27, Accepting Invitation to a Party, 3.
Hey, Joe, how's it going?
Oh, good, Mary. I was hoping I'd see you today. Would you like to come to a party on Friday night?
A party would be a perfect way to end the week.
Good. Do you need my address?
I've been to your house once, but I would appreciate your emailing me your address.
That would be no trouble at all. Who else do you think I should ask to the party?
I don't know if you remember my friend Jake, but I would like to bring him with me.
Jake would be welcome. If you think of anyone else, feel free to bring them along also.
What would you like me to bring?
Everything is taken care of. But if you and Jake want to bring something to drink, that would be appreciated.
Lesson 28, Accepting Food or Drinks, 1.
Oh, Ashley, your dinner looks delicious.
I appreciate the compliment, Joe. What would you prefer with your meal? Wine, mango juice, or water?
Mango juice would be a good choice for me.
Julie can pour your drink for you. Can I offer you some chicken?
Yes, the chicken looks yummy.
Would you like some salad to go with your chicken?
Yes, I would enjoy having some salad.
I have also prepared rice. Are you ready for some rice?
Yes, chicken and rice are a favorite of mine.
Good. Julie, could you pass this plate to Joe so we can get started?
Lesson 29, Accepting Food or Drinks, 2.
What a wonderful dinner you've prepared, Ashley.
Thanks, Joe. Would you like some wine, mango juice, or water to go with your dinner?
I think that a glass of wine would be perfect.
Here is your beverage. If you pass me your plate, I can dish you up some chicken.
Yes, the chicken smells great.
Can I interest you in some salad to go with your chicken?
I would love to have some salad.
I also have rice. Would you like some rice on the side?
Yes, I absolutely love chicken and rice.
Excellent! If Julie could pass this plate down to you, we can dig in.
Lesson 30, Accepting Food or Drinks, 3.
Ashley, what a great dinner party.
Thank you, Joe. What would you like to drink with your meal? I can offer you wine, mango juice, or water.
Just water would be fine.
Excellent choice. Can I dish you up some chicken?
Yes, the chicken looks wonderful.
How about some salad to go with your chicken?
Sure, I love salad.
Would you like to have rice with your chicken?
Yes, I think that rice will go perfectly with my chicken.
Good. Julie, if you could pass this plate down to Joe, I think we are all set.
Lesson 31, Buying Flowers, 1.
I need some flowers for my wife because it is her birthday.
We have some fresh red roses.
How much are the roses?
$20 per dozen.
That sounds like a good deal.
Yes, that is today's sale price.
I'll take a dozen.
Is there anything else you would like to get?
No, the roses will be fine.
I'm sure your wife will love them.
Lesson 32, Buying Flowers, 2.
It's my wife's birthday, and I'm going to buy her some flowers.
Perhaps you'd be interested in red roses?
How much do the roses cost?
They're only $20 a dozen.
That sounds good, since last year I paid $30.
Yes, you're saving money because they're on sale today.
I'll take a dozen of your most beautiful roses.
Could I interest you in anything else?
No, I'll just give her the roses and a card.
She should be very pleased with these roses.
Lesson 33, Buying Flowers, 3.
I need to buy some flowers for my wife's birthday.
Red roses are always a popular gift for birthdays.
What would the roses cost me?
You can get a dozen for only $20.
That's a price that I like.
You're in luck today because the roses are all on sale.
I'll purchase the roses.
Perhaps you'd like something else to go with the roses.
No, the roses are good enough.
These roses should make your wife very happy.
Lesson 34, Greeting an Old Friend, 1.
It has certainly been a long time since I saw you last.
It has been a long time since I last saw you.
Can you remember when we last saw each other?
It was about 2 years ago that we saw each other.
What have you been up to for the past 2 years?
I'm finishing up my doctorate at USC.
What subject did you decide to study?
International communications is my field.
That sounds like a very marketable degree.
I am expecting to get my degree and find an interesting position.
Lesson 35, Greeting an Old Friend, 2.
Hello, it's been a long time since I've seen you.
It is true that I have not seen you in a while.
Exactly how long do you think it has been?
I believe that it has been 2 years since we last saw each other.
So where have you been since I last saw you?
I am working on my doctorate at USC.
What is your field of emphasis?
I decided to pursue international communication.
I think that you will be very employable after you finish your degree.
I hope that when I finish I will find good work.
Lesson 36, Greeting an Old Friend, 3.
Hi, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yes, it has been a long time.
How long has it been since we last saw each other?
I think that we last saw each other 2 years ago.
What have you been doing for the past 2 years?
I have been going to graduate school at USC.
What are you majoring in?
I'm studying international communication.
You should easily be able to find a job with that major.
I am counting on being able to get a good job.
Lesson 37, Choosing a Gift, 1.
I've been trying hard to pick out a cool gift for Mary for her birthday.
That's been challenging for me too. Would you like to go in with me and choose something together?
Yes, 2 heads are better than 1.
What does she like to do? That might help us pick something out.
She seems to really enjoy music, getting pedicures, and going to the movies.
Maybe we could get her some concert tickets. Do you know who might know what concert she might like to go to?
I think that her roommate Malia could give us some suggestions.
Malia definitely could help us. She knows Mary very well.
I'm going to see Malia this afternoon, after class, and ask her what she thinks.
That will work out well. Perhaps Malia would like to help buy this gift.
Lesson 38, Choosing a Gift, 2.
I can't figure out what to get Mary for her birthday.
I'm having a problem figuring that out myself. Do you want to pick something out together?
Yes, that way we would have more money to spend.
She has a lot of interest. What things do you think she likes to do the best?
Well, she really likes going hiking, listening to music, and travel.
The music idea sounds good. I wonder who knows what concerts she might like to go to.
Maybe we could ask her roommate, Malia, who her favorite groups are.
Malia would be great help. She knows Mary a long time.
Let's email Malia and ask her for her suggestion.
I think that maybe Malia might like to contribute to this gift too.
Lesson 39, Choosing a Gift, 3.
I have no idea what to buy for Mary for her birthday.
Me neither.
Would you like to go in and buy her a gift together?
Yes, that would be good.
We need to think about what she might like. What are her interests?
If I remember right, she likes music, skiing, and reading.
You know, maybe we could get her some concert tickets. Who would know her favorite groups?
Her roommate, Malia, might know what her favorite groups are.
Yeah! Malia would be able to help us choose a concert.
Let's give Malia a call and ask her for her help right now.
Good. Maybe Malia would like to go in with us on this gift.
Lesson 40. Greeting a visitor. 1.
Come right on in, Ron, and welcome to our home.
It's so nice to see you, Malia. What a wonderful home.
We really like living in this neighborhood.
How long have you had this house?
We just moved here last year.
It's a beautiful home. You've done a great job decorating it.
I've got some drinks for us in the kitchen.
That would be wonderful. It was really hot driving over here.
I can offer you lemonade, iced tea, or mango juice.
Iced tea sounds really good right now.
Lesson 41. Greeting a visitor. 2.
Hi, Ron. Please come on in.
Good to see you, Malia. I love your house.
We are very lucky to be living in this house.
Have you lived here a long time?
This was my parents' house, so I grew up here.
It seems to be perfect for you.
Come on in and see the kitchen, and I'll get us both something to drink.
Great. It's such a hot day today, isn't it?
Would you like lemonade, iced tea, or mango juice?
Oh, I would love a nice glass of lemonade.
Lesson 42. Greeting a visitor. 3.
Welcome, Ron. Come on in.
Hi, Malia. What a nice home.
We enjoy it too.
How long have you lived here?
About 4 years now.
Well, it is very beautiful.
Ron, have a seat, and I'll get us something to drink.
Good. I am really thirsty. You know, it is hot outside.
I have lemonade, iced tea, and mango juice.
Mango juice would be perfect. Thank you.
Lesson 1. Stopping the relationship. 1.
Hi, Kara. It's Mike here.
Hi, Mike. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, and you?
Everything is going great.
Kara, would you be interested in going to dinner again this Friday?
Mike, I had a good time too, but I'm getting ready to move back to the East Coast, so I think I shouldn't get too involved right now.
Well, we could just go out as friends.
Right now, I think I need to really focus on matters at home, but thanks for a nice evening.
Lesson 2. Stopping the relationship. 2.
Hi, Kara. This is Mike.
Hello, Mike. How are things going for you?
Great. How are you?
Fine. Everything is just fine.
Kara, I had a great time the other night and was wondering if you'd like to go out again this weekend.
Mike, I've enjoyed your company, but I am getting ready to graduate soon. I really need to focus on my studies.
Maybe I could help you with that. What do you need to get done?
Oh, it would be better for me to just deal with getting my work done. But thank you for a lovely dinner.
Lesson 3. Stopping the relationship. 3.
Hello, this is Mike. Kara?
Mike, good to hear from you. How are you?
Everything is fine. How are you?
Things are going well with me.
Kara, I had fun the other night at the movies and was wondering if you would like to go out again this Friday.
Mike, I don't think that's a good idea to go out again. I really need to focus on getting packed and ready to move back home.
Maybe we could just meet for coffee or something.
I can't really deal with any distractions right now, but I appreciate the nice evening we spent together.
Lesson 4. Dating discussion. 1.
Are dates fun for you?
I enjoy dating a lot.
Why are they so fun for you?
Dates allow me to meet new people.
Your dates are always fun?
Well, I don't always like who I'm dating, so not always.
How come?
The person I am dating may not be my type.
How come you asked them out if they weren't your type?
You don't always know what type of person you go on a date with until you know them well enough.
Dating sounds pointless.
Now that you mention it, sometimes you're right.
Lesson 5, Dating Discussion 2.
Do you like dating?
It's really a lot of fun.
What makes it so much fun?
It makes it easier to get to know somebody.
Are dates always fun to you?
Sometimes I may not like the person I'm having a date with.
Why is that?
The other person isn't always my type.
Why would you bother going out with them then?
I didn't know that they weren't my type until after I got to know them better.
It seems to me that you're wasting your time.
You're absolutely correct. Sometimes it is a waste.
Lesson 6, Dating Discussion 3.
Do you enjoy going on dates?
Yes, I find dates to be a lot of fun.
What's so fun about them?
Give me the opportunity to get to know someone better.
So you always have fun on dates?
Not always. I don't always like the person I'm on the date with.
Why not?
My date might not be my type.
So then why would you ask them out in the first place?
I didn't realize until after our date that they weren't my type.
Sounds like a huge waste of time to me.
Now that I think about it, it really is sometimes.
Lesson 7, Meeting a Blind Date 1.
Hi, are you Mia?
I am Mia. You must be Ruben.
Yes, that's me.
It's so good to finally meet you. Karen has told me so much about you.
I hope that she had good things to say about me.
She had only good things to say. Did you have trouble finding me?
Well, how many beautiful women in a red dress by the fountain are there?
Thank you for the compliment.
So would you like to get a bite to eat, Mia?
That sounds perfect. Lead the way.
Lesson 8, Meeting a Blind Date 2.
Hi, is your name Mia?
Yes, my name is Mia. Are you Ruben?
Yes, I am Ruben.
Finally, the infamous Ruben. I've heard so much about you that I feel like I already know you.
Oh no, I hope they had positive things to say.
Don't worry, all the stories were good. How were you able to find me so quickly?
It was pretty easy to find the beautiful woman in a red dress next to the fountain.
Oh, well, I guess that kind of narrowed it down.
Mia, could I interest you in some lunch down the street at my favorite cafe?
Yes, it's a great day for a little walk and some lunch.
Lesson 9, Meeting a Blind Date 3.
Hi, I'm looking for a woman named Mia.
I think I'm who you're looking for. You have got to be Ruben.
That would be me.
Ruben, Karen and Mike have spoken about you so often that I feel I've met you before.
I hope that what they had to say was mostly good.
They only said wonderful things about you. You did a good job of finding me.
Finding the beautiful woman in a red dress next to the fountain wasn't all that hard.
Yes, I guess it was a choice of me or the pigeons.
I was hoping that we could take a walk down the street to my favorite cafe.
Lunch sounds great. Let's head on out.
Lesson 10, An Argument 1.
Brian and Christina were mentioning that maybe it would be fun to go on vacation together this year, John.
I thought that I already told you that I am going with Mark to Alaska.
Are you kidding me?
You know what? You and I had no plans, so I made plans with Mark. What's the problem?
We have been together for a year, and usually people who have been together a year take their vacation together.
I don't think that I've ever heard of that rule before. Any more rules that you would like to tell me about?
Go on your vacation with Mark, and when you come back, why don't you just move in with him as well?
I am really looking forward to getting away from you, far away from you.
Lesson 11, An Argument, 2.
John, I was looking through some magazines for ideas about where we might go on vacation this year.
I've already told my buddy, Mark, that I'm going hunting with him in Alaska.
You can't be serious.
Hey, I've always gone hunting or fishing on vacation. I'm sorry that bothers you.
After a year together, I thought it pretty safe to assume that we would automatically spend our vacation together.
Says who? I don't think that is necessarily the case.
You know, now that I think about it, I really don't have much more to say to you at all.
Whatever you say.
Lesson 12, An Argument, 3.
John, I was talking to the travel agent about where we might be taking our vacation this year.
I'm going fishing in Alaska with my friend Mark.
What are you talking about?
What's wrong with heading out with Mark for vacation?
You and I have been together for a whole year, and our vacation time should be about the two of us.
Really? Who made that rule up?
With that attitude, I don't really think we have much more to discuss here.
That works for me.
Lesson 13, Asking for a Date, 1.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, what's up?
Well, I was just wondering if you'd like to go out this Friday.
Really?
Yeah, I was thinking we could go get a bite to eat and catch a movie.
That sounds like fun.
Of course, we can do something else if you'd like.
No, dinner and a movie sounds great.
Well, what time would you like me to pick you up?
How about 7:30?
That sounds good, so I'll see you then.
Okay, cool.
Lesson 14, Asking for a Date, 2.
May I ask you a quick question?
Of course.
How would you like to go on a date with me this Friday?
Seriously?
Well, I figured that we could go see a movie and get some dinner.
Cool, that sounds like it will be fun.
We can always do something else if you'd rather.
Not at all. I would love to go to a dinner and a movie.
That's great. So what time do you want me to come get you?
Is 7:30 okay?
Friday at 7:30 sounds perfect.
Great. See you then.
Lesson 15, Asking for a Date, 3.
Can I ask you something?
Sure you can. What's going on?
Would you go out with me on Friday?
Are you for real?
I thought that we could go to dinner and a movie.
That actually sounds like it would be a lot of fun.
Unless there's something else you would prefer to do.
Actually, I would really like to go to dinner and a movie.
What time do you want me to come by and pick you up?
Is 7:30 cool with you?
That's perfect, so I'll see you then.
Perfect. I'll see you on Friday.
Lesson 16, Asking for a Date, 4.
Todd, how have you been?
Everything is good. How have you been, Mary?
Perfect couldn't be better.
Mary, I was thinking that I might go to the movies this weekend. Do you go to the movies very often?
Yes, I like going to the movies.
Would you be interested in letting me take you to the movies on Friday? Maybe we could get a bite to eat afterwards.
I think I would enjoy seeing a movie with you on Friday.
I am not sure what movies are out right now. Have you heard of any that you might be interested in?
I think that the new movie Australia looks like it might be good.
That movie sounded interesting to me too. If I picked you up at 7, would that be too early?
I think that 7 o'clock will work out well.
Perfect. Well, I'll see you at 7 on Friday then.
Lesson 17, asking for a date, 5.
Hey, Todd, how are you?
I've been doing well. How are things with you, Mary?
Things are good with me also.
Mary, I was looking in the paper at the new movies coming out. Do you enjoy movies?
Yes, I go all the time.
I was hoping that you and I could maybe spend a Friday evening together. I was wondering if you would like to go with me this Friday to see a movie and get a bite to eat afterwards.
I would love to go out with you on Friday.
Do you have a certain movie that you would like to see?
I've heard a lot of things about the movie Australia.
You know, I was thinking that would be a good movie to go see together. Would 7 be a good time to pick you up?
7 o'clock would be perfect.
Okay, I'll pick you up at 7 then.
Lesson 18, asking for a date, 6.
Hi, Todd. How's it going?
Things are going well. How are you, Mary?
I've also been doing well.
You know, I've been thinking about maybe taking in a movie this weekend. Do you like to go to the movies?
Yes, I really enjoy the movie.
Well, I've been hoping that we could spend some time together away from here. I was wondering if you would like to go out Friday evening for dinner and a movie.
Sure, that sounds good.
Is there any movie in particular that you might be interested in?
I was thinking about that movie, Australia.
Yeah, that looks like one that we both might enjoy. If I picked you up at 7, would that work out okay for you?
7 o'clock would be great.
Fine, then I'll see you at 7. I am looking forward to a great evening.
Lesson 19, rejecting an invitation, 1.
Joe, how are you doing?
I'm great. How about you, Mary? How are you?
I am doing great. Thank you for asking, Joe.
I was wondering if you want to go see a movie with me tonight.
I need to stay home tonight and finish my term paper.
Okay. What about going to the movies on Friday night?
What were you planning on seeing?
I was thinking about seeing that one about the rapist serial killer.
How about The Secret Life of Bees?
That's a chick flick.
Lesson 20, rejecting an invitation, 2.
Hey, Joe, how have you been?
Oh, I'm doing well. How about you, Mary?
I am doing okay, Joe.
There is a new movie at the mall that I want to see. Want to go with me?
I can't because I already promised my roommate that I would go shopping with her.
I could go to the movies on Friday night instead. Would that be better?
Did you have a certain movie in mind?
I thought that the movie about a serial killer who rapes and mutilates his victims would be a good choice.
I kind of want to see The Secret Life of Bees.
Maybe we can think of something somewhere between a chick flick and a horror movie.
Lesson 21, rejecting an invitation, 3.
Hi, Joe. How are you doing today?
Things are going good today. How have you been doing, Mary?
Things are going well for me, Joe.
Want to go see a movie tonight?
My parents are taking me to dinner tonight.
Could you go with me to the movies on Friday night instead?
What movie did you want to see?
There is a new horror flick about a rapist serial killer.
I was thinking that I would like to see The Secret Life of Bees.
Oh, great. Sounds like something I need to bring Kleenex to.
Lesson 22, calling after the date, 1.
Oh, hi, Linda. This is Todd.
Yes, Todd. How nice to hear your voice.
Linda, I just wanted to say that I had a wonderful evening with you last Friday.
I really enjoyed our evening together, Todd.
I had fun. Also, and was wondering if you would like to go hiking with me in the mountains on Saturday.
Hiking would be perfect. May I bring along a picnic lunch for us to share?
A picnic lunch would be a nice thing to have along.
I'll work on the lunch, and you work out the details of where we'll go. What time do you want to be at my house?
9 would be good, don't you think?
9 is good. See you on Saturday.
Lesson 23, Calling After the Date, 2.
Linda, this is Todd calling.
Todd, I'm so happy you called.
Linda, I wanted to tell you how much I enjoyed our time together last Friday night.
Boy, Todd, that was one great movie you picked out. Thanks for asking me to go with you.
I had a great time too and was thinking that maybe you might want to join me for a hike to the waterfalls on Saturday.
A hike would be great. Let me pack us a nice picnic lunch, okay?
Linda, that would be a perfect addition.
I'll take care of the lunch then, and you can take care of the other plans. What time would you like to pick me up?
I was hoping to leave by 9 so that it won't be too hot for the hike.
9 is a great time to get started. I'll see you on Saturday.
Lesson 24, Calling After the Date, 3.
Hi, Linda. This is Todd.
Todd, good to hear from you.
I just wanted to tell you what a great time I had with you at the movies last week.
Me too, Todd. Thanks for suggesting that great movie.
I also enjoyed it and was wondering if you would like to go for a hike in the mountains with me on Saturday.
I would love to join you on a hike. Could I maybe bring a picnic lunch for us to eat on the trail?
Sure, Linda. That's a great suggestion.
Fine then. What time are we going to leave?
I was thinking maybe 9 o'clock or so that we could get started before the heat gets too bad.
9 would be perfect. I'll see you then.
Lesson 1, Prohibited Parking, 1.
Is there anything specific that I should know about where to park my car?
You have an assigned place in the back of the building with your apartment number on it.
Are there any other spots available to me?
You will see several visitor and unmarked spots, and these are available on a first-come basis.
What if there's nothing else available?
You can park on the street, but you have to pay attention to the rules.
What are the rules?
Most of the laws are posted on the signs, but you also cannot park anywhere on the street between 2 and 6 in the morning.
Are the parking tickets expensive around here?
Parking tickets are very expensive, and if you don't pay them, they may tow your car away.
Lesson 2, Prohibited Parking, 2.
What are the rules about where I should park?
Your assigned space is in the back where I marked it on the map.
Can I park anywhere else in the parking lot?
There are a few spots back there for visitors. They are unassigned.
Where can my guests park if all of those spots are gone?
You can park on the street, but you can get ticketed for failing to follow the rules.
How will I know what the rules are?
Just pay attention to street cleaning days and limits on the hours you can park out there.
Are parking citations costly?
Yes, parking tickets can be extremely expensive.
Lesson 3, Prohibited Parking, 3.
Where can I park my car?
You have one assigned place right beside your own apartment.
Are there any other open spots available in the parking lot?
Your guest can park in a visitor or unmarked spot if one is available.
Is there any place else to park if the spots are all gone?
There is always street parking, but you must obey the laws about parking out there.
Do they post the rules anywhere?
The rules for parking are all clearly posted. Just follow them and you'll be okay.
Do you have to pay a large fine for a parking ticket?
You don't want to get a parking ticket. You have better things to spend your money on.
Lesson 4, Negotiating the Price, 1.
I would love to rent this apartment.
I'm happy to hear you say that.
How much are you asking for every month?
I'm renting this apartment out for $1,050 a month.
That is quite a lot of money for just 1 month.
That is a fair price.
What do you say to $850 a month?
That's no good.
Well, it's either $850 or nothing at all.
I won't go any lower than $1,050.
Could you please go lower?
That's the best I can do.
Lesson 5. Negotiating the price. 2.
This apartment is wonderful.
I'm glad that you like it.
How much would I have to pay for rent?
The rent is $10.50 each month.
That's way too much money.
It isn't too much.
How about if I pay $850?
I can't take that.
I can't go any higher than $850.
I honestly don't know what else to tell you.
You can't go any lower than that?
If you can't afford $10.50, then we have no deal.
Lesson 6. Negotiating the price. 3.
I think I may rent this apartment from you.
That's great to hear.
How much are you looking to rent it for?
For each month, you would have to pay $1,050.
That is too expensive.
I don't think that is too much for rent.
How does $8.50 a month sound to you?
That's not enough.
That's the best that I can do.
$850 a month is not enough money.
Would you please reconsider?
That's my final offer. Take it or leave it.
Lesson 7. Negotiating the price. 4.
I would love to rent your apartment.
Oh, that's great.
How much is the rent?
The rent each month is $10.50.
That's a lot of money.
Did you have a better price in mind?
What about $800?
That's way too low.
I can't pay much more than that.
How about $900 a month?
That would be fine.
Great. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Lesson 8. Negotiating the price. 5.
I think I may rent this apartment from you.
That would be wonderful.
Can you tell me how much I would have to pay for rent?
The rent is $10.50 every month.
That's way too much.
What is good for you?
I can afford about $800 a month for rent.
That's not high enough.
How much more are you thinking?
I can let it go at $900 a month.
That's almost perfect.
I can live with that too.
Lesson 9. Negotiating the price. 6.
I want to rent this apartment.
I'm glad to hear that.
How much are you asking?
You will have to pay $10.50 every month.
I can't afford that.
What can you afford?
I was thinking $800 a month.
I'll need you to pay more than that.
How much more?
How does $900 every month sound to you?
I can live with that.
We have a deal then.
Lesson 10. Where to put the furniture. 1.
Thank you for helping me move.
Don't mention it. Where do you want all your furniture?
Okay, I want you to put the sofa in the living room.
Would you like me to put it anywhere special?
No, up against the wall is just fine.
Where would you like this table?
The table should go in the dining room.
Would you like me to put it anywhere in particular?
You can place it right in the center of the room.
How are things looking so far?
I think the furniture looks nice in here.
You're absolutely right.
Lesson 11. Where to put the furniture. 2.
I appreciate all your help with this move.
It's the least I could do. Tell me where to put your furniture.
That sofa should go in the living room.
Was there a certain place you wanted the sofa?
I think it would look best up against that wall.
What should I do with this table?
I want that table in the dining room.
Should I just put it down anywhere?
I want it in the center of the room.
What do you think?
How does it look in here so far?
I love the way things are looking.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Lesson 12, Where to put the furniture. 3.
I really am thankful for you helping me move.
It's no problem. Just let me know where you want me to put everything.
I'd like you to put that sofa in the living room.
Is there any particular place you want it?
Set it against that far wall.
What do you want me to do with this table?
That's the dining room table, of course, silly.
Where in the room do you want it?
It would look best in the center of the room.
Do you like where everything is so far?
Everything looks great.
Yeah, I agree.
Lesson 13, Finding an apartment. 1.
I finally found an apartment that I want to rent.
Where did you see it?
I saw it in this ad for apartments in today's newspaper.
You found an apartment in the ad?
I really did. But what's so great about it is that it's really affordable.
Tell me about the apartment.
Well, most importantly, the apartment is beautiful.
How much is the rent for the apartment?
The rent is $7.25 each month.
That's pretty cheap for out here.
That's what I said when I found out how much the rent was.
Congratulations on the new apartment.
Lesson 14, Finding an apartment. 2.
I found an apartment to rent. Where did you find this apartment? I found it in today's apartment ads. Really? I can't believe you actually found an apartment in the ads. I actually found it in the ads, and it's not too expensive either. I want to hear more about this apartment. All you really need to know is that the apartment looks great. How much will you have to pay for rent? Every month, I'd only have to pay $725. For where we live, that is really inexpensive. It is, isn't it? I'm glad to hear that you finally found an apartment.
Lesson 15, Finding an apartment. 3.
I think I may rent out this apartment that I found.
Oh, really? Where'd you find it?
I was looking through the ads today, and I found it in there.
In the ads? Are you serious?
Yeah, and it's affordable, too.
I'd like to hear about this apartment.
First of all, it's absolutely gorgeous.
What is the rent each month?
It's only $7.25 a month.
That's amazing. The rent is very cheap.
I know it is.
It's a good thing that you read that ad today.
Lesson 16, Asking a friend to help move in. 1.
Hey, what's up?
Everything's fine with me. How about you?
I need your help.
What do you need?
Remember when I told you I'm going to be moving?
Yeah, I remember.
Do you think you could help me move?
Sure, that shouldn't be a problem. When?
Are you busy this Saturday?
I don't think I have any plans.
Is 10 o'clock okay with you?
That'll be fine. I'll see you then.
Lesson 17, Asking a friend to help move in. 2.
What's going on?
Things are fine with me. What's going on with you?
Would you help me?
Help you with what?
You do know I'm getting ready to move, right?
I remember you telling me.
Do you mind helping me move in?
I can help you with that.
Is this Saturday okay for you?
I'm free this Saturday.
Can you come help me at 10?
That's perfect. I will see you on Saturday.
Oh, goody.
Lesson 18, Asking a friend to help move in. 3.
What are you doing?
Nothing much. What's up with you?
Actually, I was wondering if you could help me with something.
What would you like me to help you with?
Well, I'm going to be moving in soon.
You told me already.
I was just wondering if you could help me move in.
I can help you with that.
Do you have plans on Saturday?
No, I don't think so.
How does 10 a.m. sound to you?
Saturday at 10? I can do that.
Lesson 19, asking about safety features. 1.
I really like this beautiful apartment.
Thank you. Do you have any further questions?
Yes, I was wondering about safety features.
Yes, what are your concerns?
How about fire alarms and escape routes?
Every apartment has its own smoke alarm, and the whole building is on a sprinkler system.
What about fire extinguishers?
They are in the hallways on all of the floors. It is suggested that you buy an individual one for your apartment.
What about escape routes in a fire?
The escape routes are clearly posted in the hallways.
Lesson 20, asking about safety features. 2.
This apartment is everything that I'm looking for.
Thank you. Is there any other information that you need?
Could you tell me a little about safety features?
Yes, we have thought of safety. What specifically are you interested in?
Are your fire alarms up to code?
In case of a fire, we have a whole building sprinkler system. In addition, every apartment has its own alarm system.
Do you have fire extinguishers available?
Yes, there are fire extinguishers outside your door. You might want to buy a personal one for your kitchen.
Are the escape routes clearly posted somewhere?
There are fire exit signs in the hallway.
Lesson 21, asking about safety features. 3.
What a great apartment!
Thanks. Can I answer any questions for you at this point?
Have you put any safety features into this building?
Yes, your safety is of concern to us. What specifically were you interested in?
Can you talk about fire safety?
We have a global sprinkler system for the building and individual alarms for each apartment.
Are there fire extinguishers anywhere?
There are fire extinguishers in the hallways. If I were you, I would buy a personal one for the kitchen.
Oh, how do I exit the building in case of a fire?
There's a card that has escape routes posted on the inside of your front door.
Lesson 22, discrimination. 1.
Good morning. Is this the renter's hotline?
Yes, what can I help you with?
I have a question about discrimination in housing.
What type of discrimination?
I think that he doesn't want to rent to me because of my race.
What made you think that your race was a problem?
He seemed okay talking to me on the phone, but seemed to change his mind when he saw me in person.
What else made you feel he was discriminating against you?
Well, he had a 25-unit apartment building, and everyone I saw there was his same race.
Racial discrimination is very hard to prove, but if you would like to come down, we can go over a checklist that can help you build a case.
Lesson 23, discrimination. 2.
Hi, I would like to speak with someone in the housing department.
You have reached the right area. Can I help you with something?
I think that I may have experienced discrimination in trying to rent an apartment.
Can you be specific as to what type of discrimination?
I felt that he didn't like me because I wasn't the same race that he was.
How come you feel it was race that was the issue?
When I showed up on his doorstep, he seemed bothered by my appearance.
Is there anything else that made you feel he was using race as a factor in who he rented to?
As I walked through the apartment building, all I saw were people who were the same race as the manager.
It is not easy to prove racial discrimination, but please go to our website, which can help you file a formal complaint.
Lesson 24, discrimination. 3.
Is this the legal advice line?
You are in the right department. What can I do for you?
I think that the landlord where I am trying to rent an apartment may be discriminating against me.
Discrimination is a pretty broad term. What type specifically?
Oh, I have a feeling that he will not consider my application because of my race.
Are you sure that race was the issue? What makes you feel this way?
When he saw me in person, he seemed bothered by me, although I seemed to be under consideration when I emailed him.
Do you have any proof that he would not rent to you because of your race?
I didn't see one person in that whole building who wasn't the same race as the manager.
It is difficult to prove racial discrimination, but you may file a formal complaint in our office.
Lesson 25. Calling a moving company. 1.
How are you today?
Great, thanks for asking.
Would you like our assistance with a move?
Yes, actually I would.
What would you like us to move for you?
I need you to move my furniture.
Could you tell me what kind of residence that we will be picking the furniture up from?
The furniture is in my apartment.
Where will we be moving it to?
You'll be taking it to the house I just bought.
All right, I just need both addresses and we will take care of the moving for you.
Excellent, thank you very much.
Lesson 26. Calling a moving company. 2.
How are you?
I'm doing well.
Did you need us to move something for you?
That's exactly what I'm calling about.
What exactly do you need moved?
All my furniture needs to be moved.
Where will we be moving your furniture from?
I need it moved from my apartment.
Where would you like us to move the furniture to?
I need the furniture moved to my new house.
All I need is a little more information, and we'll take care of the rest.
Sounds great. I'm glad you could help me.
Lesson 27. Calling a moving company. 3.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
Did you need our help with the move?
Yes, I do need your help with the move.
What can we move for you?
I need all my furniture moved.
Will we be picking the furniture up from an apartment or a house?
You'll be taking it from my old apartment.
Are we moving the furniture to a house or an apartment?
To my new house.
We can do the move for you, but first I'm going to need to see some more information.
Thanks a lot. I'll give you all the information you need.
Lesson 28. Calling the water company. 1.
Hi, is this the water company?
This is the water company. May I help you?
As a matter of fact, you can.
What do you need?
In a few days, I'm going to be moving.
Okay, and what do you need help with?
I'm going to need the water turned on in my new house.
When do you need your water turned on?
I'm going to need it done by Saturday.
That shouldn't be a problem.
What do you need from me in order to do that?
All I need is your name, social security number, and your new address.
Lesson 29. Calling the water company. 2.
Am I speaking with someone from the water company?
Yes, can I assist you with something?
I certainly hope so.
What's the problem?
I will be moving into a new house in a few days.
What exactly do you need my help with?
I'll need you to turn the water on in my house.
What day are you moving in?
I'm moving in this Saturday.
We can help you with that.
Do I need to give you any information?
You need to give me your full name, social, and address of your new house.
Lesson 30. Calling the water company. 3.
I need to speak with someone from the water company.
Is there something I can do for you?
Actually, there is something I need help with.
How may I assist you?
Well, I'm going to be moving in a few days.
How can I assist you with your move?
My water needs to be turned on.
Okay, when exactly will you need this done?
I need the water turned on no later than Saturday evening.
I can have it turned on for you by then.
What information do I need to give you to have that done?
What I need is your social security number, full name, and your new address.
Lesson 31. Looking for an apartment. 1.
How did you find your apartment?
You can check on the bulletin board at school for local housing.
What if I need a roommate?
There are websites that can hook you up with a roommate.
How much do apartments cost around here?
It depends on what you want. Do you want a 1 or 2 bedroom apartment?
I just need a 1-bedroom apartment.
That will probably cost you around $1,200 a month.
Would you come with me to look at apartments?
I would be happy to look at apartments with you.
Lesson 32. Looking for an apartment. 2.
When you need an apartment, where do you look for one?
Our school has a link on its website for apartments.
Can I share an apartment with someone?
Some of the ads in the paper are from people looking for roommates.
Are apartments expensive in this city?
Do you need a single apartment, or is this for 2 people?
I want a 2-bedroom apartment.
You can get that type of apartment for around $1,500 a month.
Would you have time to go look at apartments with me?
I love apartment hunting. I'll be happy to go with you.
Lesson 33. Looking for an apartment. 3.
Can you tell me the best way to look for an apartment?
The local newspaper has ads for housing.
Is there any way to find a roommate to share an apartment with?
Sometimes you can post an advertisement saying that you need a roommate.
What do landlords charge for rent?
Would you like an apartment for just yourself, or do you need it for 2 people?
There are 2 of us, but we only need a 1-bedroom apartment.
You should be able to easily find that for $1,200 a month.
I really would appreciate it if you could come look at the apartments with me.
Sure, I'll go look at apartments with you anytime you want.
Lesson 34. Asking about floor plan. 1.
Hello, I'm calling about the apartment.
What would you like to know?
I just wanted to find out some details about the apartment.
Like what exactly?
Could you tell me about the floor plan?
You can actually see the whole apartment for yourself.
I don't have the time to go see the apartment.
Actually, you can view this apartment online.
Oh, I didn't know that I could do that.
I can give you the website to view that apartment on.
That is really convenient.
That's the reason we made the website.
Lesson 35. Asking about floor plan. 2.
I was wondering about the apartment.
I'd be happy to help.
Could you give me details about the apartment?
What is it that you would like to know?
Actually, it's the floor plan that I am inquiring about.
If you would like to, you can see it for yourself.
I am very busy and don't know when I can view the apartment.
If you would like, you can view it online.
I can do that?
If you would like the website, I can give it to you.
That would be more convenient than having to go all the way down there.
Convenience is the reason that we made the website.
Lesson 36. Asking about floor plan. 3.
Could you help me with a question that I have about this apartment?
What can I help you with?
I would like to know about the apartment.
What exactly did you want to know?
I was wondering about the floor plan.
You could always take a look at the floor plan.
I won't be able to come down to see it anytime soon.
Well, if you're too busy, then why don't you just look at it online?
That's actually possible?
Yes. I'll just give you the website so you can see for yourself.
I absolutely love how convenient that is.
That's the exact reason why we thought of it.
Lesson 37. Asking about the apartment location. 1.
Hello, how are you doing today?
I'm great.
What can I do for you today?
I wanted to ask about the apartment for rent.
Ask away.
I was wondering if the apartment is located in a nice area.
As a matter of fact, the apartment is a wonderful location.
What surrounds the apartment?
There are many stores and restaurants surrounding the apartment.
Is that right?
I promise you that you will love the location.
From what you're telling me, it sounds like I will.
Lesson 38. Asking about the apartment location. 2.
How are you?
Good, thank you.
What can I help you with?
Could I ask you a few questions about the apartment?
Ask whatever you'd like.
I want to know if the location of the apartment is nice.
I honestly believe that you will love the location.
What kinds of places are around the apartment?
Surrounding the apartment are great places to eat and stores to shop at.
Oh, really?
I'm sure that the location will be to your liking.
I hope that you're right.
Lesson 39. Asking about the apartment location. 3.
How is everything with you today?
I'm fine, thank you for asking.
Can I help you with something?
I actually have a few questions about the apartment.
What questions do you have?
Is this apartment in a nice location?
It is in a great location.
Are there any stores near the apartment?
You will find many stores and restaurants near the apartment.
Really?
I guarantee that the apartment is in a beautiful location.
That sounds wonderful.
Lesson 40. Asking about the neighborhood. 1.
I wanted to ask you a few questions.
What about?
They are pertaining to the neighborhood that the apartment is in.
Sure. What would you like to know?
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
In all honesty, the neighborhood could be a little nicer.
What do you mean by that?
The neighborhood streets are a little dirty.
Is there anything else wrong with the neighborhood?
That's just about it.
Well, hopefully the cleanliness problem will get better.
I hope so too.
Lesson 41. Asking about the neighborhood. 2.
I have a few questions for you.
What are your questions about?
They're questions about the neighborhood.
What are your questions?
If you don't mind, would you tell me something about the neighborhood?
I think the neighborhood could be better.
What problems does the neighborhood have?
A lot of the streets are rather unclean.
What else is wrong with it?
Nothing else that I can think of.
Maybe in time they will clean up the street.
Maybe they will.
Lesson 42. Asking about the neighborhood. 3.
May I ask you a couple of questions?
What are these questions pertaining to?
Just a few questions about the neighborhood.
Okay, ask away.
Tell me about the neighborhood.
The neighborhood does have its problems.
How is that?
What I mean is that the streets aren't all that clean.
Are there any other problems?
Other than it not being so clean, it's actually a nice neighborhood.
I'm sure that the problem will eventually be fixed.
I hope that you're right.
Lesson 43. Greeting a neighbor. 1.
Hello, it's nice to meet you.
Oh, it's great to meet you too.
Did you just move in?
I moved in this past weekend.
I had no idea that house was sold.
I had to buy. The first time I saw it, I fell in love.
It is a beautiful house.
Have you been living here long?
Oh, about 20 years now.
Wow, that's a long time.
Hopefully, we will be neighbors for a lot longer.
I love this house. Too much to ever move.
Lesson 44. Greeting a neighbor. 2.
Oh, it is very nice meeting you.
I am happy to meet you also.
When did you get moved in?
Just this past weekend.
I didn't even know the house got sold.
I absolutely love this house, so I had to buy it.
I understand because the house is extraordinary.
How many years have you been living in your house?
I've been living here for over 20 years.
20 years? That is a very long time.
I hope that we remain neighbors for a while longer.
I could never move out of this house.
Lesson 45. Greeting a neighbor. 3.
Hey, it's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
When exactly did you move into the house?
I finished moving in this last weekend.
I didn't realize that the house was bought.
Yeah, I saw the house and just fell in love with it.
It was impossible to pass up.
So, how long have you been living here?
20 years and counting.
That's great to hear.
I sure hope that you can stay here for that long.
I'd be crazy to ever move out.
Lesson 46, Subleasing, 1.
I heard that you're looking for an apartment.
Yes. Who told you that?
A friend of ours told me.
Why are you asking?
I was asking because I found an apartment.
Why are you telling me this?
I was wondering if you wanted to sublease with me.
I sure would.
Since we're subleasing, we can each pay half of the rent.
How much is the rent each month?
It's $1,000 a month.
That's wonderful.
Lesson 47, Subleasing, 2.
Are you still looking for an apartment?
Who said I was?
One of our friends let me know.
Why'd you want to know?
I found an apartment for lease.
So what?
I wanted to know if you would sublease the apartment with me.
That would be great.
That's great, because this way we can go halves on the rent.
What's rent?
It's $1,000 a month, but it'll only cost us $500 a month each.
I like the sound of that.
Lesson 48, Subleasing, 3.
Is it true that you're looking for an apartment? I am. How do you know? I heard it from one of our friends. Well then, why do you ask if I'm looking for an apartment? I was thinking about leasing this apartment. What does this have to do with me? Would you like to sublease the apartment with me? I would love to. This way, we'll each have to pay only half of the rent. How much is the rent? For each of us, it's $500 every month. Sounds good to me.
Lesson 49, Making an Appointment for an Apartment Viewing, 1.
How are you today?
Great, thanks.
Can I help you?
I would actually like to view the apartment for rent today.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you won't be able to view it today.
Why not?
You have to make an appointment first.
Oh, okay. Can I do that right now?
Is this Friday okay?
Is 6 o'clock Friday evening okay?
Yes, I will schedule you for that time.
Thank you very much. See you then.
Lesson 50, Making an Appointment for an Apartment Viewing, 2.
How are you doing?
Everything's fine with me.
What can I do for you today?
Is it possible for me to view the apartment today?
Unfortunately, you will not be able to view it today.
Why can't I view it today?
You'll need to make an appointment to view the apartment.
I understand. May I make an appointment then?
How does this Friday sound?
Friday at 6 p.m. would be perfect.
That will be fine.
Thanks for your help.
Lesson 51, Making an Appointment for an Apartment Viewing, 3.
How's it going?
I'm fine, thank you.
Did you need help with something?
If I could, I would like to view the apartment sometime today.
That won't be possible today.
Why is that?
You can only view the apartment with an appointment.
I would like to make one right now if I can.
Are you available this Friday?
Can we do it at 6 o'clock?
Your appointment for Friday at 6 has been confirmed.
All right, I'll see you on Friday.
Right.
Lesson 52, Responding to an Ad for Roommates, 1.
Hello? I was just responding to your ad.
Which ad is that?
The ad for a roommate.
Great. Are you interested?
I sure am.
Can we meet today?
Of course, just tell me when and where.
Why don't you meet me at 5:30 at Starbucks?
That'll be perfect.
We'll discuss the living situation and payments at that time.
That'll be fine.
Okay, I'll see you then.
Lesson 53, responding to an ad for roommates, 2.
Hi, I'm calling about your ad.
Oh, which ad are you calling about?
The ad for a new roommate.
Are you interested in being my new roommate?
Yes, I'm interested.
I would love to meet you, if that's at all possible.
That's fine. Where would you like to meet?
I would like you to meet me at Starbucks at 5:30.
I can meet you then.
We'll talk about the roommate situation then.
Thank you very much.
See you later.
Lesson 54, responding to an ad for roommates, 3.
Hey, I was wondering about the ad you have.
What ad are you referring to?
I'm calling about the ad for a new roommate.
Oh, yes. Were you interested in being a roommate of mine?
I actually would like to be your new roommate.
That's great. Would you like to meet me sometime today?
Tell me where, I'll be there.
Let's meet at Starbucks.
Starbucks?
At 5:30.
5:30? We'll be fine.
I'll fill you in on all the details when we get there.
All right, that sounds great.
I'll see you at Starbucks.
Lesson 55, policy towards pets, 1.
I was wondering if you allow pets in this building.
We do allow some pets, but you must pay an additional $500 security deposit.
What kind of pets do you allow?
You may keep either one cat or one dog.
Can cats and dogs be outside?
Cats can be outside, but we want them collared or tagged so we know who they belong to. Dogs must be on a leash and are not allowed in the flower beds.
Are there any special places nearby that I can walk my dog?
There is a dog park down the block.
Do many other tenants in this building have pets?
Not too many, but you shouldn't have any trouble finding someone to share walks with.
Lesson 56, policy towards pets, 2.
What is your policy towards tenants keeping pets?
You may have a pet, but you have to pay an extra $200 cleaning deposit.
How many pets can we have?
You may have only one pet. You can have either a small dog or a cat.
What is the policy as to where the pets can be outside?
We ask that you keep your cats indoors or on your balcony. Dogs need to be walked to the street or park.
Where can I walk my dog?
There is a park down the street, but you must keep your dog on a leash.
How many other people have pets around here?
We have quite a few pet owners here, so if you need help finding a veterinarian, just ask around.
Lesson 57, policy towards pets, 3.
Are renters allowed to have pets?
We allow a small, well-behaved pets, but you need to sign an agreement saying you'll pay for any damages.
Do you allow both cats and dogs?
We only allow a medium or small dog or cat.
Are there any special areas where animals are allowed or not allowed?
Cats are to be kept indoors at all times. Dogs must be on a leash and with the owner when outdoors.
Are there places where I can take my dog for a run?
There are quite a few hiking trails nearby.
Are there a lot of pets in this building?
We don't have a lot of pet owners, but there are a few around if you have any questions about a local pet supplies and dog parks.
Lesson 58, visiting a rental agent, 1.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking.
What can I help you with today?
I would like you to help me find an apartment.
I will be able to help you with that.
Thank you. I would appreciate that.
Do you have any idea what kind of apartment you want?
I need a 2-bedroom apartment.
Is there anything else in particular that you wanted?
No, as long as it's a 2-bedroom, nice, and affordable, I'll take it.
I'll see what I can do for you.
Thanks for everything.
Lesson 59. Visiting a rental agent, 2.
Hi, how are you?
I'm great, thank you.
How can I help you?
I would really like to find an apartment for rent.
That shouldn't be a problem.
That would be great.
Tell me what kind of apartment that you are looking for.
I really need a 2-bedroom.
Anything else?
That's all I really need.
I will try to find something for you, and then I'll give you a call in a couple of days.
That would be fabulous.
Lesson 60. Visiting a rental agent, 3.
How is everything with you?
Everything's fine with me.
What did you need me for today?
I need to find an apartment.
I'm sure I can help you find an apartment.
I would greatly appreciate your help.
What kind of apartment did you have in mind?
What's most important is that I get a 2-bedroom.
Would you like anything else special?
That's the most important thing.
Give me a few days. I'll call you when I found something.
Thank you so much for all of your help.
Lesson 61. Checking the apartment for anything damaged, 1.
What do you think about the apartment so far?
It's beautiful.
You don't have any problems with how it looks?
Actually, there is a problem.
Like what?
There are some stains that were left in the carpet.
Ooh, those stains will be cleaned out of the carpet before you move in.
Oh, is that right?
Yes. Now, what other problems do you have?
That was the only problem that I saw.
Well, I'm glad that everything else is to your liking.
I honestly love it.
Lesson 62. Checking the apartment for anything damaged, 2.
Do you like the apartment?
I absolutely love the apartment.
Everything is okay?
I do have one problem with the apartment.
What's the problem?
I don't like all those stains in the carpet.
We will have the carpet cleaned before you move into the apartment.
I did not know that.
I assure you that we will. And if there are any more problems, feel free to tell me.
That was the only thing that I saw wrong with the apartment.
I'm glad to know that you think the apartment is so nice.
It's absolutely incredible. I'll take it.
Lesson 63. Checking the apartment for anything damaged, 3.
What are your thoughts on the apartment?
Oh, I think that it's absolutely gorgeous.
There aren't any problems with the apartment?
I think that the apartment looks very nice, but I do see some problems.
What problems?
I did notice a few stains in the carpet.
We will have the carpet cleaned before you move in.
You will?
Yes, but other than that, are there any more problems?
That was the only thing that I saw that was wrong with the apartment.
I'm happy that you find this apartment so appealing.
It is. I love it.
Lesson 64. Talking about the lease, 1.
I need to talk to you about something.
What did you need to talk about?
I have some questions about my lease.
Like what?
Exactly. How long is my lease for?
Your lease will be up in 3 years.
What will happen if I move out before then?
If you move out before then, you will not get your deductible.
I don't understand.
Because our contract says that you will live here for 3 years.
Okay, I think that I understand.
I'm glad you understand.
Lesson 65. Talking about the lease, 2.
Can we talk?
What about?
I'm not too clear on some things about my lease.
Is there a problem?
How many years is my lease for?
In 3 years, your lease will be up.
Can I move out before those 3 years?
If you do, I will keep your deductible.
Why would you keep it?
I would keep it because you would be breaking our contract.
I get it now.
I hope that I cleared things up for you.
Lesson 66, talking about the lease, 3.
I would like to talk to you if you have time.
What's going on?
I want to discuss some things about my lease.
What aren't you too sure about?
Can you tell me when my lease is up?
Your lease is for 3 years.
If I ever decide to leave before the 3 years, will there be a problem?
If you do, I will keep your deductible.
Why is that?
If you break the contract, then you will not receive your deductible.
Oh, I see.
All right. I'm glad I could clarify things for you.
Lesson 1, asking about checks, 1.
Hi, Tom. This is Hannah from apartment 4C.
Oh, hi, Hannah.
There's something wrong with my garbage disposal.
Exactly what's going on?
When I turn on the disposal switch, all I get is silence.
When did this happen?
Well, about a week ago is when it started sounding strange.
Did you accidentally drop something in the disposal?
No, I only use it about once a week. I hardly ever put anything into it.
Actually, I've heard that too little use is bad for a disposal.
Well, no one ever told me that.
Did you try to turn it on with the disposal key?
I don't have a key.
Well, I've got a spare key, so I'll come over to show you how to use it.
Okay, come on over now and show me how to use it.
If the key doesn't work, I'll have to call the repairman.
Well, if it doesn't work, it's no big deal.
Yes, but if something's broken, I'd like to get it fixed ASAP.
Lesson 2, asking about checks, 2.
Tom, are you there? It's Hannah from 4C.
Hey, Hannah. Long time no hear from.
My garbage disposal refuses to work.
What happens when you turn on the switch?
When I turn the switch, nothing happens.
When did you first notice this?
A week ago it started sounding different.
Did you put something in it that you shouldn't have?
I use it rarely. When I do use it, I put pasta or other soft food into it.
Maybe you haven't been using the disposal enough.
Sort of like an air conditioner in your home or car?
Exactly. However, sometimes you can get it going again by using the key.
What key?
A disposal key. I've got a spare one, so I'll come over to show you.
Okay. Come on over now and show me how to use it.
If the key doesn't correct the problem, I'll have to call someone.
Well, like I said, I rarely use it, so it won't be a problem.
Well, it's my nature to fix things as soon as I can.
Lesson 3, asking about checks, 3.
Is anybody home? It's me, Hannah.
Hey, Hannah, how's everything going?
My garbage disposal isn't working.
Can you be a little more specific?
Nothing happens when I turn on the switch.
Do you remember how it started?
About a week ago, I noticed a new sound.
You didn't drop a fork or anything into it, did you?
I don't use it very often, but when I do use it, I put only soft food into it.
I've heard that disposals need to be run frequently.
That's interesting. I never heard that before.
Have you tried to turn it manually using the key?
I don't have a key, and I wouldn't know how to use it.
I've got an extra key. I'll show you how to use it.
I'm always willing to learn something new. Come on over.
The key might not work. Then I'll have to call the plumber.
If it works or doesn't work, it doesn't matter much to me.
Yes, but I prefer to fix things now instead of later.
Lesson 4, asking about checks, 4.
Hello, Tom. This is Hannah in 4C.
Hi, Hannah. What can I do for you?
My garbage disposal went south.
Does it turn at all?
There's nothing but silence when I turn on the switch.
Did it die suddenly?
It started to make a weird sound last week.
You didn't try to grind up a dead body, did you?
No, that's against the law, isn't it? I only use it on soft food, maybe once a week.
Strange as it seems, a disposal should be run frequently.
Once a week might not be enough, huh?
There's a key that will turn it manually to loosen it up.
Even if I could find this key, I wouldn't know how to use it.
How about if I bring one over and show you how to use it?
Great! Come on over and teach me all about garbage disposal keys.
The key isn't a guarantee. I still might have to call a repairman.
It's no big deal to me if you can fix it or not.
Well, we don't want the food that's in there to start to smell bad, do we?
Lesson 5. Asking about checks. 5.
Hi, Tom. This is Hannah calling.
Hi, Hannah. What's up?
I think my garbage disposal kicked the bucket.
Is it dying or is it dead?
Turning on the switch is the same as not turning on the switch.
Did it make strange sounds before it croaked?
Last week, I noticed that it sounded strange.
You haven't been putting mango or avocado seeds in there, have you?
I use the disposal rarely. When I do use it, I put only soft food into it.
I think a disposal freezes up when it's not used frequently.
You mean it's sort of like use it or lose it?
Try loosening it up by using the disposal key.
Disposal key? I have a house key and a car key, but no disposal key.
Well, I've got an extra key. I'll bring it over.
Okay, come on over and show me how to fix this thing.
Sometimes the key works, sometimes it doesn't. I still might have to call a plumber.
Well, there's no big hurry as far as I'm concerned.
If we don't fix it sometime, your apartment might start to attract bugs or rodents.
Lesson 6. Asking about checks. 1.
Good afternoon, Jim. This is Olivia.
Oh, hi, Olivia. How can I help you?
I'm going to be moving out.
Oh, really? When are you leaving?
I'll be leaving on the last day of June.
Any particular reason?
I got a new job.
Congratulations. What is it?
I'm going to be an ESL instructor at Pasadena City College.
Great. By the way, what's ESL?
ESL stands for English as a Second Language.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't your neighbors causing you to move.
Just because they play their TV loud enough for the whole complex?
Yes, I know. I'm going to have another talk with them.
Anyway, it's been nice knowing you for these past few years.
You too. Keep in touch and good luck with your new job.
Lesson 7. Asking about checks. 2.
How's it going, Jim? This is Olivia.
Hello, Olivia. What's up?
I wanted to let you know that I have to move out.
I'm sorry to hear that. When are you moving?
The 30th of June.
May I ask why you're leaving?
I found a new job.
Good for you. What's your new job?
I am an ESL teacher at Pasadena City College.
Very good. What does ESL mean?
ESL means English as a Second Language.
Well, I'm glad you're not moving out because of the neighbors.
I can't tell you how happy I'll be not to have to listen to their TV.
Yes, I'm going to tell them one more time to turn down their TV and keep it down.
You've been a good apartment manager and a good person. I'll see you in June.
Thank you. I hope your new job and new apartment are good for you.
Lesson 8. Asking about checks. 3.
Hi, Jim. How are you? Olivia here.
Hi, Olivia. What's going on?
I just wanted to give you notice that I'm moving.
Oh, that's too bad. What's the moving date?
I'll be gone on the last day in June.
Can I ask why you're moving?
I've been looking for a long time, and I finally found a good job.
Very good. What's your new job?
I'm going to teach ESL at Pasadena City College.
Good for you. What does ESL stand for?
ESL is English as a Second Language.
Well, I'm glad you don't feel you're being chased out by your neighbors.
Their TV is so loud you'd think they were stone deaf.
I'll tell them one more time to turn down their TV. Then I'm going to evict them.
Thanks for all your help over the past few years.
Thanks. Good luck with your new neighbors and your new job.
Lesson 9, Asking about Checks, 4.
Hi, Jim. It's Olivia.
Hey, Olivia. What's happening?
I'll be moving out in a while, so I wanted you to know.
Well, that's not good news. When are you moving?
The last day of June.
Is something wrong with your apartment?
No, not anything new. But I just found out that I've been hired for a new job.
Great. What is the new job?
I'm going to be an ESL instructor at Pasadena City College.
That's great. ESL is some kind of electronics class?
ESL is a class for students who are learning English as their second language.
I'm glad that your neighbors aren't the reason that you're moving.
I won't miss having to listen to their darn TV.
I'm giving them one more warning about their TV, then they're out of here.
I appreciate what a good apartment manager you've been these past few years.
It's been nice knowing you too. Good luck with teaching LES.
Lesson 10, Asking about Checks, 5.
Hello, Jim. It's Olivia.
Hi there. What can I do for you today?
You should know that I'll be moving out in a while.
Gee, that's too bad. What day do you plan to leave?
June 30th is my last day.
I hope it's not your neighbors or the latest rent increase.
No, neither one. I got lucky. I found a new job.
Hey, give me 5. Good for you. What is it?
I'll be teaching ESL at Pasadena City College.
Great. Is ESL a class about the internet?
No. ESL is English for students whose native language is not English.
I was worried that you were moving because of your neighbors.
Whoever my next neighbor is cannot possibly be as loud as those people.
I'm going to give them 30 days notice if they don't turn that TV down.
Thanks for everything. I'll give you the keys on the 30th.
You've been a very good tenant. Good luck with your new SEL job.
Lesson 11, Scheduling an Apartment Viewing, 1.
Hi. Can I speak with the apartment manager, please?
Hello, this is the apartment manager speaking.
I'm calling about the apartment for rent on Main Street.
Would you be interested in seeing the apartment?
I would love to see it.
Are you free today at around 6 p.m.?
Yes, I will be able to make it then.
Well, I'll see you at 6 p.m. Do you know how to get there?
I used to live in that area.
I'll give you an application form when I see you.
That sounds good. Do I need to bring anything?
No, just bring yourself.
Lesson 12, Scheduling an Apartment Viewing, 2.
Hello. I was wondering if I could talk with the apartment manager.
I am the apartment manager. How can I help you?
I was wondering if the apartment on Main Street is still available.
Yes, it's still vacant. Are you interested in seeing it?
Yes, I would love to see the apartment.
I will be at the apartment today at 6. Can you make it?
Yes, I can be there at 6.
Great, I'll see you at 6. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I have a friend who lives in that neighborhood.
I'll be bringing an application form.
Okay, should I bring anything with me?
No, I might need to see your ID card, but that's about it.
Lesson 13, Scheduling an Apartment Viewing, 3.
Can I speak to the apartment manager?
I am the apartment manager. How can I help you?
I wanted to know if that apartment on Main Street is still for rent.
I haven't rented it out yet. Would you like to see it?
Yes, I want to see it.
How about today at 6 p.m.?
That time is okay with me.
Very good. We'll meet at 6. Do you need directions?
No, thank you. I go by there on my way to work.
If you're interested, you can fill out an application form.
That's a good idea. Do I need to bring anything myself?
No, the only thing I need to see is your driver's license.
Lesson 14. Scheduling an apartment viewing. 4.
I'd like to speak with the apartment manager, please.
This is he. What can I do for you?
I'm interested in the apartment on Main Street.
It's still available. Do you want to see it?
Yes, I would very much like to see it.
Does today at 6 p.m. sound okay to you?
I have no problem with 6 p.m.
Okay, I'll see you at 6 o'clock. Do you need any directions?
No, thanks. I already drove by to see what the neighborhood looks like.
I'll have an application form with me. You can fill it out if you're interested.
Should I bring anything with me?
No, I only need to check your driver's license.
Lesson 15. Scheduling an apartment viewing. 5.
May I speak to the apartment building manager, please?
I'm the manager. How can I help you?
I was hoping that apartment on Main Street was still available.
Why, yes it is. Would you like to get a look inside the apartment?
Yes, it would be nice to see the apartment.
How about today at 6 o'clock?
Yes, I can be there at 6.
Sounds good. I'll see you at 6. Do you want directions?
I'm okay, thank you. I already checked out the address on MapQuest.
If you like the place, you can fill out an application form. I'll bring one with me.
Is there anything I need to bring with me?
No, I won't need to see anything except your driver's license.
Lesson 16. Checking smoke detectors. 1.
Hello, this is Betty.
Hi, Betty. Larry here. How many smoke detectors are in your apartment?
Actually, I have 2.
Are the batteries fresh?
Both batteries are good.
Great. I need to come by and check them myself.
No problem. When are you coming by?
Thursday at noon. I'll let myself in if you're not there.
Okay. Remember to lock my door when you leave.
I'll be in and out of there in just a few minutes.
Lesson 17. Checking smoke detectors. 2.
Hello, this is Betty.
Hello, Betty. This is Larry. How many smoke detectors are on your ceiling?
I have 2 smoke detectors.
Do you have fresh batteries in both of them?
Both batteries are pretty fresh.
Very good. I have to come by there and check out all the detectors.
Very good. When do you think you'll be coming over?
I'll be by on Thursday at noon. You don't have to be there.
I won't be home. Just remember to lock my door, okay?
You won't even know that I've been there.
Lesson 18. Checking smoke detectors. 3.
Hello, Betty speaking.
Hey, Betty, this is Larry. Tell me, how many smoke detectors you have, please?
This apartment came with 1, and I installed another one.
Are there fresh batteries in each of them?
Each detector beeps when the battery is low. They're not beeping.
Good. I'm calling all the tenants because I have to check all the detectors.
Okay. What day were you thinking about dropping by?
I'll be at your building at noon on Thursday. If you're not there, I'll let myself in.
If you're thirsty, you can grab a beer or soda out of my fridge.
Thanks, but it'll only take me about 2 minutes to test them and leave.
Lesson 19. Checking smoke detectors. 4.
Hi, this is Betty.
Hi, Betty, it's Larry. I need to know how many smoke detectors are in your apartment.
There was 1 when I moved in, then I added 1.
Do both detectors have fresh batteries?
I always keep them fresh. I don't want to burn to death.
That's good. I have to come by there and check out all the detectors.
Not a problem. When will you be here?
I'll be letting myself into all the apartments on Thursday at noon.
If it's raining, make sure you wipe your feet before you come in, okay?
Not to worry. I'll be in and out of your place in a flash.
Lesson 20, Checking Smoke Detectors, 5.
Hello?
Hi, Betty. It's Larry. Can you tell me how many smoke detectors you have?
There are 2 smoke detectors in my apartment.
Do you know how new the batteries are?
I'm very afraid of fires. I change the batteries every Labor Day.
Good. I'm calling all the tenants before I come by to test the detectors.
My detectors are ready for you. When will you be visiting?
This Thursday at noon, but you don't have to be there.
Okay. Just pardon the mess when you come in.
You'll never even know that I was there.
Lesson 21, Asking about Public Transportation, 1.
Can you give me a little more information about your apartment?
Sure. What can I help you with?
What kind of public transportation is near your apartment?
I'm not sure, but I believe there is a bus stop about 3 blocks away.
Do you know a direction that bus travels?
I'm sorry. If you check online, you can get that kind of information.
Okay, I'll just go online.
Okay. Good luck with your search.
Lesson 22, Asking about Public Transportation, 2.
Hello. I was hoping you could give me more info about your apartment.
I can try to help you. What would you like to know?
Is there access to public transportation near the apartment?
I'm pretty sure there's a bus stop within walking distance.
Do you know anything about the buses that stop there?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure you can find out that stuff online.
I think the local library has bus info.
Good luck. The bus info shouldn't be too hard to find.
Lesson 23, Asking about Public Transportation, 3.
Can you give me a little more information about your apartment?
All right. What do you need to know?
What is the public transportation like near your apartment?
I don't use buses, but I think there's a bus stop a few blocks away.
Which route does the bus travel?
I wish I could help you, but I know nothing about the bus system.
I'll just check my phone book. It has lots of good information.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you more.
Lesson 24, Asking about Public Transportation, 4.
I was hoping you could give me more information about the apartment for rent.
I can certainly try.
Do buses or trains run by the apartment?
I can't swear to it, but I think a bus stop is a couple of blocks away.
Where does the bus take you?
I don't want to lead you astray. You should check online.
My neighbor takes the bus. I'll ask him if he knows.
Bus line information should be pretty easy to find.
Lesson 25, Asking about Public Transportation, 5.
Could you give me a little more information about the apartment?
Sure, if I can. What do you want to know?
Is there a bus or train system near the apartment?
I'm pretty sure there's a bus stop only a few blocks away.
Do you know which buses stop there?
I'm sure there's an 800 number or a website that could help you.
I don't have a computer. I'll just look in my phone book.
Bus line information should be pretty easy to find.
Lesson 26, Mailbox Key Missing, 1.
Hello, Nicole. This is Jimmy in 309.
Hello, Jimmy. What's up?
You're not going to believe this.
Believe me, I think I've heard everything.
I can't find my mailbox key.
Is that all? That's a lot better than losing your car keys.
I had a duplicate, but I can't find it either.
If you come by my place, I can loan you a key.
There's no emergency. All I get is junk mail and bills.
Can you wait till Wednesday? I'll make you 2 more keys.
Sure, that'll be fine.
Okay, I'll see you Wednesday, but it's going to cost you $2 per key.
Lesson 27, Mailbox Key Missing, 2.
Can I speak to Nicole? This is Jimmy in apartment 309.
Hi, Jimmy. This is Nicole. What's happening?
You Probably never heard this one before.
Don't bet on it. I've been an apartment manager for a long time.
I've looked everywhere, but I can't find my mailbox key.
Well, that's pretty minor. I lost my car keys and house keys once.
To make matters worse, I can't find my duplicate either.
If you want, come over here and I'll lend you a key.
No, there's nothing vital in the mailbox, just junk and bills.
If you can wait until Wednesday, I'll make you 2 more keys for you.
Wednesday's fine.
Okay, I'll bring them by Wednesday. Have $4 ready for me.
Lesson 28, Mailbox Key Missing, 3.
Hi, Nicole. This is Jimmy in 309.
Hello, Jimmy. Can I help you?
I've got a little problem.
Tell me your problem and maybe I can help.
I've looked everywhere, but I can't find my mailbox key.
Well, that's pretty minor. I lost my car keys and house keys once.
As if that wasn't bad enough, I also misplaced the duplicate.
Well, if it's an emergency, come by here and I'll lend you a key.
No, even if there's a bill in there, it can wait.
If you don't mind waiting until Wednesday, I'll make 2 more keys for you.
Oh, I can wait, believe me.
Okay, see you Wednesday. They're not free, you know. It'll be $4.
Lesson 29, Mailbox Key Missing, 4.
Hey, Nicole. It's Jimmy in 309.
Hi there, Jimmy. What can I do for you?
I screwed up and I need your help.
Tell me the specific problem. Let me see what I can do.
I've torn my apartment apart, but I can't find my mailbox key.
Well, you should be grateful it wasn't your car keys.
On top of that, I couldn't find the duplicate either.
If you need to get in there, come by and borrow a key.
No, my mailbox is usually empty anyway.
Well then, I'll make you 2 more keys on Wednesday.
No problem. I can wait till Wednesday. Maybe there'll be something in there by then.
Okay, have $4 ready for when you see me Wednesday.
Lesson 30, Mailbox Key Missing, 5.
Hello? This is Jimmy in 309.
Hi, Jimmy. This is Nicole. What's going on?
Maybe you can get me out of a small jam.
Well, I can certainly try.
Somehow I managed to lose my mailbox key.
Believe me, losing a mailbox key is a lot better than losing your car keys.
I've got a duplicate somewhere, but I haven't been able to find it either.
If you absolutely can't wait, come over here and borrow a key.
No, I doubt that there's anything important in my mailbox, if there's anything at all.
Well, if there's no emergency, I can make you 2 more keys on Wednesday.
Not a problem. All my fan mail can wait until then.
Okay, see you Wednesday. Have $4 for me, and I'll give you a receipt.
Lesson 31, Asking About Checks, 1.
Yes, this is John Smith.
John, this is Terry Evans. I called to tell you I have good news.
Great, what is it?
The owner has approved your rental application. He enjoyed talking to you.
That's great. He seemed like a really nice guy.
Now, before you can move in, you need to pay some fees.
Fees? What kind of fees?
You know, first and last month's rent and security deposit.
Oh, those fees.
First and last is $2,500, and the deposit is $1,000. Just send me a check for $3,500.
No problem. What's your address?
Send it to 3035 East Foothill Boulevard, Pasadena, California, 91107.
So, when can I move in?
The 1st of next month. Just stop by my office and pick up your keys.
Very good. Let me have your phone number.
Sure. It's 626-555-3000.
Lesson 32, asking about checks. 2.
John speaking.
John, my name is Terry Evans. I have good news for you.
I'm all ears. What is it?
Your rental application has been approved. The owner thinks you'll be an excellent tenant.
Oh, that's so good. It makes my day.
Now, before you move in, you have to pay some fees.
Fees? What are you talking about?
You know, first and last month's rent and the security deposit.
Oh, of course. When you said fees, I was thinking of parking fees or something.
That will come to $3,500. $2,500 plus $1,000. You can send me the check.
I'll do that immediately. Where do I send it?
Mail it to 3035 East Foothill Boulevard, Pasadena, California 91107.
One more question. When can I move in?
You can move in on the 1st. Stop by here and pick up your keys.
Great. What's your phone number?
My number is 626-555-3000.
Lesson 33, asking about checks. 3.
I'm John Smith. How can I help you?
Hi, John. This is Terry Evans. I've got some good news for you.
I hope you're from the lottery. Go ahead.
The apartment owner was impressed with your interview. He has approved your rental application.
Oh my gosh, that's wonderful news!
Of course, there are some fees to pay before you move in.
Fees? I don't remember anything about fees.
You know, the usual. First and last month's rent and the security deposit.
But of course, you cannot move in unless you pay such fees.
So, you could write me a check for $3,500. That's $2,500 and $1,000 deposit.
No sooner said than done. Where shall I mail it?
Just mail it to 3035 East Foothill Boulevard, Pasadena, California 91107.
So, when will I be able to move in?
Move in on the 1st. Come on by my office and pick up your keys.
Sounds great. Tell me your phone number.
Certainly. My office number is 626-555-3000.
Lesson 34, asking about checks. 4.
Yes, this is John Smith. How may I help you?
Hello, John. Terry Evans here. I'm happy to give you some good news.
Great. Shoot.
The apartment owner likes you. He has approved your rental application.
Oh, thank you. That's the news I was hoping to hear.
Before you move in, of course, you have to pay some fees.
Fees? I'm confused. What fees are you talking about?
You know, the security deposit and the first and last month's rent.
Oh, I got it. I thought you were talking about something else.
Just send me a check for $3,500. That's the deposit for $1,000 plus $2,500 for rent.
Just give me your address and I'll mail the check today.
You can send it to 3035 East Foothill Boulevard, Pasadena, California 91107.
So, when can I start packing? When can I move in?
Your rent will start on the 1st, so move in then. Stop by here for your keys.
Very good. Now, all I need is your phone number.
Call my office anytime at 626-555-3000.
Lesson 35, asking about checks. 5.
Yes, I'm John Smith. What can I do for you?
Hi, John. This is Terry Evans here. Do you want some good news?
Sure, let me have it.
The apartment owner likes you. He approved your rental application.
Wow, that's fantastic. I don't know what to say.
Now you can't move in, of course, until you've paid some fees.
Fees? I don't remember anything about fees.
Fees like the first and last month's rent and the security deposit.
Oh, yes, of course, those fees.
You can send me a check for the total. $2,500 plus $1,000 equals a total of $3,500.
All I need is your address, and the check will be in the mail pronto.
My address is 3035 East Foothill Boulevard, Pasadena, California, 91107.
Okay, got it. Now, when will he let me move in?
Move in when your rent starts on the 1st, but get your keys from me first.
Okay. Give me your phone number, please.
You can always reach me or leave a message at 626-555-3000.
Lesson 36, A Broken Window, 1.
This is Janet Smith in apartment 23. Can I speak to the apartment manager?
Hi, how can I help you today?
Well, my window facing the empty lot is broken.
Oh, that's not good. What happened?
I don't know. I wasn't home when it happened.
Do you have any clue who might have done this?
I have a feeling that it might have been the neighborhood kids.
Why? What leads you to that suspicion?
Well, next to the broken glass was a baseball.
Well, a baseball is certainly solid evidence.
I saw them playing just before I left my apartment.
Well, did you recognize any of them?
No, I just took a quick look.
Well, it'll take a couple of days to repair it.
A friend of mine is in the business. How about if I call him?
That's okay by me. First, let me come see the damage.
Come on over. So, does my friend charge you or me?
Since you didn't break it, you don't have to pay for it.
That's a relief. I thought I was going to get stuck with the bill.
If I knew which kid did it, I would bill his parents.
Lesson 37, A Broken Window, 2.
I'm Janet Smith in apartment 23. Is this the apartment manager?
Hello, what can I do for you today?
My living room window is broken.
Are you serious? Do you know what happened?
I am not really sure because I was out when it occurred.
Do you have any idea who might have been behind this?
Something tells me it might be some of the kids in the complex.
What led you to think it might be the kids in this building?
I found a baseball near the broken glass.
Well, you can't ignore a baseball in your living room, can you?
I saw them in the lot just before I went out.
Do you know any of them?
No, I didn't pay any attention to who they were.
I'll call the window repairman, but it'll probably take a couple of days.
I could get fast service if I call a friend of mine.
I don't have a problem with that. Let me look at the damage first.
Okay, I'm waiting for you. But who does my friend give the bill to?
Since the kids broke it, your friend can bill me.
Whew. I was worried that I would have to pay for it.
Believe me, if I found out which kid broke the window, I'll bill his parents.
Lesson 38, A Broken Window, 3.
This is Janet Smith in apartment 23. May I speak to the apartment manager?
Speaking, what can I do for you?
Something happened to my window. It's broken.
That doesn't sound good. Do you know how it happened?
I don't know the exact details.
Do you have an idea who might be responsible for the window?
I'm almost sure it is the local kids in the apartments.
How did you come to that conclusion?
There was a baseball in my living room along with the broken glass.
Well, at least there's no mystery about how it happened.
I saw a group of them playing in the lot just before I went out to my car.
Can you tell me which ones you recognized?
I just looked at them for a second.
I'll call a repairman, but it might take 2 days.
How about if I call a friend of mine who is a repairman?
That's no problem. I'll come by right now to look at the damage.
Okay, come on over. But tell me, Who pays for this?
You can pay for it and I can reimburse you, or he can bill me directly.
I'm glad to hear that. I didn't want to get stuck with the bill.
I will bill the kid's parents if I ever find out which kid did it.
Lesson 39. A broken window. 4.
Hello, I'm Janet Smith in Unit 23. Am I speaking to the apartment manager?
This is he. How may I help you?
My window that faces the empty lot is broken.
I'm sorry to hear that. Why is it broken?
I can't tell you exactly how it happened.
Well, tell me what you think might have happened.
I've got a pretty good idea that it's the kids who live here.
Why do you think that?
Next to the broken glass in my living room was a baseball.
Well, you don't need Sherlock Holmes to figure this one out, do you?
Just before I went shopping, I saw them in the lot.
Can you give me a name or two or a description?
I have absolutely no idea.
I'll call a repairman for you, but it'll probably take 1 or 2 days.
I could probably get it fixed today because a friend of mine is a repairman.
That's okay, but let me see the damage first. I'm coming over.
The glass is all cleaned up, so come on over. But do I pay for this?
No, I will pay for your friend, or I will reimburse you if you pay him.
That's good news. I was worried you were going to make me pay for this.
You're not at fault, but the kid who did it is.
Lesson 40. A broken window. 5.
This is Janet Smith in Unit 23. Is this the apartment manager?
Hi. What do you need today?
I've got a broken living room window.
I'm sorry about that. How did it get broken?
I've got a good idea, but I'm not exactly sure.
Well, why don't you give me a few details?
I would bet $1 to a dime that it's one of the local kids.
Do you have any support for that charge?
A baseball was on my living room carpet. I don't own a baseball.
Well, sounds like someone hit a home run.
I saw them playing ball in the lot just before I went to the market.
Do you know for sure who they were?
All I did was glance at them before I left.
If you like, I'll call a repairman, but it might take a few days.
How about if I call my friend? He's a repairman. I could probably fix it today.
Sure. Let me come over to see the damage right now, though.
Sure, come on over. But tell me, do I have to pay for this?
You're not responsible, so you don't pay. Tell him to bill me.
Well, lucky me. I was afraid that I was going to get stuck for the bill.
Maybe I'll install a camera on that end of the building to catch these kids.
Lesson 41. Interviewing a potential roommate. 1.
Hello, this is Anna.
Hi, I'm Jack. You called about the room for rent. Are you still interested?
Yes, I am.
I was wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions.
Shoot.
I just want to be sure that we get along.
I agree with you 100%. We must get along.
Are you a party animal?
Oh no, I'm a very quiet person.
Great. Next, are you neat or are you a slob?
I'm a pretty neat person.
Are you a night owl or a day person?
Early to bed, early to rise.
Finally, do you smoke?
Actually, I quit smoking 4 years ago.
Excellent answers. Do you have any questions for me?
Just one. Is there a parking lot?
Unfortunately, you have to park in the street.
Well, I'm desperate. I'll take it anyway.
Great. Let me know when you're ready to move in.
I think it'll be tomorrow if that's okay.
No problem. I'll be here all day tomorrow.
Lesson 42. Interviewing a potential roommate. 2.
Hello, you've reached Anna.
I'm Jack. Are you still interested in renting a room?
Yes, very much so.
Would it be alright if I asked you some questions?
Fire away.
I just want to make sure that we're compatible.
That's a good idea. We need to get along.
Do you like to party?
I don't party, and I don't like people who do.
Great. Now, are you a neat person or do you leave trash all over?
One of my mottos is to clean as you go.
Do you sleep in or rise early?
I go to bed early and I get up early.
And last, are you a smoker?
I can't stand cigarette smoke.
Excellent. Now, do you have any questions for me?
Only one. Where can I park my car?
I hate to tell you, but it's street parking.
I don't like it, but I need an apartment now, so I'll take it.
Great. Give me a call and I'll help you move your stuff in.
Will tomorrow be okay with you?
That sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow.
Lesson 43, Interviewing a Potential Roommate, 3.
Hi, this is Anna.
Hi, my name is Jack. You called about a room for rent. Are you still interested?
Yes, more than you know.
I don't mean to pry, but could I ask you a couple of questions?
Ask away.
I don't want us to be roommates who don't get along.
Yes, we must get along if we're going to be roommates.
Is partying one of your priorities?
I'm a student. I don't have time to party.
Very good. Now, do you clean up after yourself?
I clean up my own mess, and I expect others to do so too.
What time do you usually hit the sack?
Occasionally, I stay up late if there's a big test the next day.
What about smoking?
If I ever get elected president, I will ban smoking nationwide.
Very good. Now, would you like to ask me anything?
Yes, I have one question. Do I have to park in the street?
I'm sorry, yes, you have to park your car in the street.
I hate street parking, but I need the apartment now.
Very good. Just call me when you're ready to move your stuff over here.
How about if I come over tomorrow afternoon?
Just ring the doorbell. I'll be here all day.
Lesson 44, Interviewing a Potential Roommate, 4.
Hello, Anna speaking.
This is Jack. Are you still interested in renting a room?
Oh, yes.
Would you mind answering a couple of questions?
No problem.
Since we might be roommates, I want to make sure there's no friction.
You are right. We need to be compatible.
Do you go out to clubs or bars a lot?
I have been to only one nightclub in my whole life.
Good. Now, do you expect others to pick up after you?
Occasionally, I might slip up, but usually I'm clean and neat.
What kind of hours do you keep?
The early bird gets the worm.
I hope you're not a smoker.
I can smell a cigarette from a mile away. It makes me gag.
Your answers are great. Now, do you have a question or two for me?
Just one. What's the parking situation?
This place allows only one parking space per apartment, so you'll have to park on the street.
I don't like it, but I guess I can live with it.
Okay, I think we'll be good roommates. Just call me when you're ready to move in.
I can move in by tomorrow afternoon.
That's fine. I was planning on being home tomorrow anyway.
Lesson 45, Interviewing a Potential Roommate, 5.
Hello, Anna here.
Hi, Anna. I'm Jack. Are you still thinking about renting a room?
Yes, I need a room badly.
Can I ask you a few questions?
I'm an open book.
I want to make sure that we get along okay.
I'm with you. We both need to live in harmony.
Do you like to drink and party?
I hate noise and I hate loud people.
Excellent. Now, do you leave a trail of trash wherever you go?
A place for everything and everything in its place.
Do you keep normal hours?
I'm usually asleep before the 11 o'clock news.
You don't have a cigarette habit, do you?
Cigarette smoking is the dumbest habit in the world.
I like your answers. Now, are there any questions you'd like to ask me?
Yes, is the parking off-street or on-street?
You're not going to like this. It's street parking only.
That figures. Nothing is perfect, but I'll take it.
You know, I think we're going to hit it off. Call me when you're coming over.
I can get all packed tonight and be there tomorrow.
Just come on over anytime. I'll be here the whole day.
Lesson 46, Warning about late rent payment, 1.
Hello, Nicole here.
Nicole, this is Richard. I think you know why I'm calling.
Uh-oh, it's about the rent.
Yes, this is the second month in a row.
I thought there was a grace period.
There is no grace period in the rental agreement.
Oh, I guess I forgot.
Well, when can I expect the rent?
You'll get it by Monday.
Don't forget the $50 late fee.
Is that in the rental agreement?
The late fee is circled in red ink.
Oh, well, I can't find my copy of the agreement.
If you're late next month, I might have to give you an eviction notice.
Lesson 47, Warning about late rent payment, 2.
Hi, this is Nicole.
Hi, Nicole. Richard here. I think you've got a good idea why I'm calling.
Yes, it's about the rent, isn't it?
Yes, your rent is late. This is the second month in a row.
But I thought I had a grace period.
I told you last month that the rental agreement contains no grace period.
Oh, I guess I was thinking about the last place that I lived.
Well, tell me when I'm going to get your rent.
I get paid tomorrow, so you'll get the check by Monday.
Don't forget to include the $50 late fee.
Are you sure a late fee is in the rental agreement?
How could you miss the late fee? It's circled in red ink.
I can't find my copy of the rental agreement. I know it's somewhere in my apartment.
If you're late one more time, I'm probably going to evict you.
Lesson 48, Warning about late rent payment, 3.
Hello, Nicole here. Who's calling, please?
Hey, Nicole. It's Richard. I'm pretty sure you know why I'm calling.
Yes, $1 gets a dime that you're calling about the rent.
Nicole, for the second month in a row, your rent is late.
I thought you said there is a grace period.
No, I didn't. There was no grace period last month, this month, or any month.
Maybe I'm confusing this place with my last place.
Well, I'm waiting to receive your rent check.
I get my money tomorrow, so I can pay you by Monday.
Remember, just like last month, you have to pay the $50 late fee.
I don't remember seeing a late fee in the rental agreement.
If you look at your agreement, you'll see the late fee circled in red ink.
I forgot where I put my rental agreement.
One more late check, and you're looking at eviction.
Lesson 49, Warning about late rent payment, 4.
Hello, this is Nicole.
This is Richard. Let's not play games. You know why I'm calling.
Oh, not again. You're calling about the rent.
Yes, your rent check is late, just like last month.
What happened to my grace period?
Why would there be a grace period this month? There wasn't one last month.
I guess I might be a little confused.
What day in the near future can I expect your check?
My boss told me he'll pay me tomorrow. You'll get my check by Monday.
Remember to include the $50 late fee.
Are you sure the rental agreement included a late fee?
The red ink around the late fee in your agreement should tell you something.
I seem to have lost my rental agreement.
Don't be late again, or you'll be evicted.
Lesson 50, Warning about late rent payment, 5.
Hi, this is Nicole.
Nicole, it's Richard. You know why I'm calling.
Yes, I know. It's the rent, isn't it?
Yes, just like last month, your rent is overdue.
What about my grace period?
Are you getting Alzheimer's? There is no grace period in the rental agreement.
Sometimes my memory isn't so good. Maybe I do have Alzheimer's.
I'm looking forward to receiving your check in the very near future.
Is money okay? I get paid tomorrow.
Remember that the check amount must include the $50 late fee.
Okay, if the rental agreement actually has a late fee, I'll pay the $50.
Look at your agreement. There's a big red circle around the late fee.
As soon as I find my rental agreement, I'll read it again.
I'm not giving you any more chances. Be late again and you'll be evicted.
Lesson 1. Getting the deposit back. 1.
I'm moving out.
Your lease isn't up yet.
I won't be able to stay here anymore.
That's going to be a problem.
I don't know why there's a problem.
It's a problem because I can't give you your deposit back.
Why can't you give it back to me?
You're breaking our contract.
I'm gonna need my deposit back.
That's not going to happen.
I can't stay here though?
That's really not my problem.
Lesson 2. Getting the deposit back. 2.
I have to move.
You have not fulfilled your lease agreement yet.
I can't stay here anymore.
There's a problem with that.
What is the problem?
I won't be able to give you back your deposit.
Why not?
This was stated in our agreement.
But I need it back.
I can't do that.
It will be impossible for me to stay here.
That's not my fault.
Lesson 3. Getting the deposit back. 3.
I'm gonna be moving out soon.
You still have time on your lease.
There's no way that I can stay here.
That's not going to be all right.
I don't understand why.
I'm going to have to keep your deposit.
Why can't I have it back?
Because you're leaving before your lease is over.
You have to give it back to me.
You're not going to get it.
But I'm not able to live here anymore?
I can't help you with that.
Lesson 4. Asking the landlord about fixing a problem. 1.
I'm having a problem.
What's the problem?
A pipe burst in my wall.
Is the pipe causing any water damage?
The water is causing mildew.
I can come fix the pipe sometime tomorrow.
Can I just call someone myself to fix it?
I don't think that would be a good idea.
You won't do it until tomorrow?
I guess you have a point.
So I can call someone to fix it?
Go right ahead.
Lesson 5. Asking the landlord about fixing a problem. 2.
I have an issue.
What's going on?
There is a leaking pipe in my wall.
Is there any water damages?
There is mildew.
I'll go to your apartment tomorrow to fix the pipe.
Why can't I call someone to fix it today?
I'll just do it myself.
I need it done today.
You're right about that.
Are you okay with me calling a plumber?
That's fine.
Lesson 6. Asking the landlord about fixing a problem. 3.
There's a problem in my apartment.
What is it?
A pipe broke in my wall and water is leaking.
Is the water causing any damage?
Yes, it's creating mildew on the walls.
I won't be able to fix the pipe until tomorrow.
I can call a plumber to fix it right now.
I'll do it for you.
Well, you can't do it until tomorrow, and I need to fix it now.
That's true.
You're okay with me calling someone?
I'm all right with that.
Lesson 7. Poor area lighting. 1.
I would like to speak with the manager about some safety concerns.
This is the manager. What can I do for you?
I was parking my car last night in the garage area, and it was very dark out there.
Is this the first time you noticed this?
The lighting has always been bad, but it seems to be getting worse.
We are trying to save electricity, so we put in new energy-saving bulbs. Maybe that was the problem.
Whatever the problem is, it needs to be fixed.
Why do you feel this is so unsafe?
It is unsafe because it allows people to hide in there and jump people and rob them.
I will go out there after dark and check it out. Thanks for bringing it to my attention.
Lesson 8, Poor Area Lighting, 2.
Could I speak with the property manager about a problem I had last night?
I am the property manager. What was the problem that you experienced?
Have you noticed that the lighting in the garage area is almost non-existent?
Has this been a problem for you in the past?
I just moved here recently, so I really don't know how long it has been like this.
Maybe some of the bulbs were burned out.
All I know is that it feels very unsafe out there at night.
Do you really think that it is unsafe to have few dark patches here and there?
It is unsafe because a rapist could hide in there and attack a woman.
I will have the night manager look into it. Thank you for telling me about it.
Lesson 9, Poor Area Lighting, 3.
I had a problem last night in the parking lot and would like to speak to the manager.
This is the manager speaking. How can I help you?
I got out of my car in the parking area, and the area was not lit very well.
How long have you noticed this problem?
This is the first time that I noticed it.
Maybe you were just parking in a shadowy area.
Regardless of the cause, the problem needs to be taken care of.
I am not sure that having a few shadows here and there is such a problem.
It is unsafe because people can't see where they are walking and could have an accident.
When it gets dark tonight, I will take a look. I appreciate your concern.
Lesson 10, Key and Lock Problems, 1.
Hi, I need to speak with the manager, please.
Yes, this is the manager. How may I help you this morning?
We are having problems getting into our apartment.
Is this the first time that you have tried this key since I gave it to you?
Yes, this is the first time that we have tried this key.
Does the key go into the lock okay?
It fits in the lock just fine.
Let's try it one more time. Just try to gently slide the key in the deadbolt and turn it to the right.
It still doesn't work.
I will come up to help you right away. I'll bring another key to try.
Lesson 11, Key and Lock Problems, 2.
I need to speak with the manager right away. Hello?
The manager is not here right now. May I take a message?
Our key doesn't seem to be working in our lock.
How many times have you used this key in the lock?
We have already used this key successfully before.
Does the key fit in the lock?
It is really hard to get it into the lock, but it does go in.
Make sure you're on the top lock. Put the key in and try turning it to the right.
I can't get it to work.
Couldn't you return to the manager's office? I have another key that I would like you to try.
Lesson 12, Key and Lock Problems, 3.
Good morning. Could I speak with the manager, please?
I am the assistant manager. Is there something I can help you with?
The key you gave us to our apartment doesn't seem to be working.
Did this key work okay for you before?
We were using my roommate's key before. I never really tried this one.
Does the key seem to belong in that lock?
It doesn't really fit at all.
Try putting your key in the top lock one more time and turn it to the right.
It works now, but it didn't work before.
We have been having trouble with that lock. I will call a locksmith right away.
Lesson 13, Neighbors and Help, 1.
Hi, I'm your new neighbor and was wondering if I could ask you a question or two.
Hi, I would be happy to answer any question you might have.
Everyone here seems very friendly.
Yes, many of us have lived here a long time and know each other well.
How long have you lived here?
I've lived in this building for 10 years.
When I get settled, would you consider giving me a list of places you use, like cleaners and grocery stores?
I can help you with that. Would you like to go to the local farmer's market with me this morning?
That would be great.
Fine, I'll knock on your door around 10 o'clock then.
Lesson 14, Neighbors and Help, 2.
Hi, I'm your new neighbor, and I would like to ask you about a few things.
Hi, nice to meet you. Sure, ask me anything you need to know.
So far, everyone that I've met seems so helpful.
We all seem to get along pretty well.
Have you lived here a very long time?
I first moved here 10 years ago.
I am having trouble figuring out the best places to shop and such.
I am a pretty good source for all of that information. You could go to the local farmer's market with me today if you wish.
I would love to go with you.
I'll be leaving around 10 o'clock. I'll pick you up.
Lesson 15, Neighbors and Help, 3.
Hi, I just moved in next door and have a few questions.
Hello, and welcome to our building. I would be happy to help you with your questions.
You all seem like a very pleasant group of tenants.
We all try and help each other out when we can.
When did you first move here?
I lived here for quite a while, 10 years.
I am not from around here, and I don't know where the basic services are.
I could help you find everything you need. Would you be interested in going to the local farmer's market with me?
What a great opportunity to get oriented to the neighborhood.
It starts around 10. Just meet me in the parking lot around 9:45, and I'll take you there.
Lesson 16, Talking about Apartment Upgrades, 1.
I really like the apartment, but I was wondering if I could change some things.
What would you like to change?
I would like to have different carpet.
I would be willing to put in a different color carpet if you pay the price difference.
How much more would it cost?
It would cost between $2 and $10 more per square yard.
While I am at it, would it be possible to switch paint colors?
I would be willing to look at a different color. You need to bring me a sample.
When can my apartment be painted and ready to go?
You can have the new carpet and paint by next Monday.
Lesson 17, Talking about Apartment Upgrades, 2.
This apartment is great, but could I upgrade a few things?
What are you unhappy with?
I want to have a different color carpet.
If you agreed to pay more money, you could upgrade the carpet.
Would it cost a lot more?
It could be as little as $2 or as much as $10 more per square yard.
I was also wondering if it would be possible to pick a different paint color.
Bring me a paint sample to look at, and I will consider it.
When can you finish the new carpet and paint?
Your new apartment can be recarpeted and repainted by next Tuesday.
Lesson 18, Talking about Apartment Upgrades, 3.
I think that I would enjoy living here, but I would like to make improvements.
What would make this apartment better for you?
I think that it would look better with a better quality carpet.
You can have a different carpet, but you have to pay more if it costs more.
How much more would it cost to upgrade?
It could vary quite a bit, between $2 and $10 per square yard.
Do you think that I could have a different paint color in my apartment?
I have to see a sample. Bring me one this week, please.
How long will it take for my new apartment to be ready?
Both the new paint and new carpet will be finished by next week.
Lesson 19, Locked Out, 1.
I need your help with something.
What's wrong?
I somehow locked myself out of my apartment.
How did you lock yourself out?
I'm really not sure.
Where's your key?
I locked it inside the house.
I do have a spare key to your door.
May I use it, please?
Okay, but once you get in, bring my key right back.
I will, and thank you so much.
Make sure to keep your key with you next time.
Lesson 20, Locked Out, 2.
Could you help me?
What happened?
I'm locked out of my apartment.
What did you do to lock yourself out?
I have no idea.
You don't have your key?
It's inside of my apartment.
I have a key to your apartment.
Could I borrow it for just a second?
All right, bring it back when you're done.
Great, thanks a lot.
I hope you'll be more careful next time.
Lesson 21, Locked Out, 3.
I really need you to do something for me.
What's the problem?
I can't get into my apartment.
How did you manage that?
I don't know.
Do you know where your key is?
It's inside my apartment.
I have a spare key.
Will you let me use it to get inside?
Sure, remember to give it back when you're finished.
I appreciate this.
No problem. Try not to lock yourself out again.
Yeah.
Lesson 22, Roof Leaking, 1.
Hello, may I speak with the property manager, please?
Hello, this is the property manager. How may I help you?
During that horrible rainstorm last night, my roof began to leak.
What room was the leak in?
It was in our bedroom.
Are you on the top floor, or is there another apartment above you?
We're on the top floor.
I will be sending someone out as soon as I can get hold of the roofer. Will you be home this morning?
Yes, we'll be in.
Fine.
At the morning.
If you do end up going somewhere, we can just use our pass key.
Lesson 23, Roof Leaking, 2.
Good morning. I need to speak with the property manager, please.
Good morning. You're speaking to the property manager.
While it was raining last night, water started leaking in from the ceiling.
Was it leaking in the bedroom?
It was in the living room.
Can you tell me which floor you are on?
We are on the bottom floor.
I would like to look at the leak. Will you be home this morning?
Yes, someone will be here to let you in.
Just in case you have to leave, we will just use the master key.
Lesson 24, Roof Leaking, 3.
Hi, I need to talk with the property manager right away.
This is the property manager. What seems to be the problem?
This morning, when we woke up, there was water pouring in from the ceiling.
Could you tell me what room had the leak?
There was several rooms, but the worst leak was in the bathroom.
Could you please remind me which floor you are on?
We are on the second floor, one of the middle floors.
I will be sending the assistant manager to check it out. May we look at it this morning?
Actually, I have to go to school right now.
If you aren't there, we will use our master key to get in and check things out.
Lesson 25, Noisy Neighbors, 1.
Those neighbors of mine are so noisy.
Yes, I can hear them. What is that pounding sound?
I think that they are hammering nails to hang pictures.
How often do you hear them making noise?
They play their music really loud, and I can hear it.
Have you spoken to them about the noise problem?
No, I haven't spoken with them about it.
What else do you hear that bothers you?
I hear a lot of plumbing sounds, like the toilet flushing and the dishwasher running.
If this continues, I would speak to the manager.
Lesson 26, Noisy Neighbors, 2.
I am really losing patience with my noisy neighbors.
They are noisy, all right. What do you think is making that sound?
I think they're hammering some new flooring down in their living room.
Do they usually make a lot of noise?
I can hear music through the walls all the time.
Do you ever tell your neighbors about the noise problem?
No, I don't know them very well.
Are there any other sounds that you can hear?
I hear them talking loudly a lot, and their television is really loud.
I would talk to the manager if the noise continues.
Lesson 27, Noisy Neighbors, 3.
Those noisy neighbors of mine are driving me crazy.
Yes, they are very noisy. What do you think they're doing in there?
Someone said they are installing some countertops in their kitchen.
Is there usually a lot of noise coming from over there?
Whenever they play music, I can hear it coming through the walls.
Do your neighbors know that you can hear them?
I mentioned it to them once.
Are you ever disturbed by other sounds?
They have a lot of noisy parties that get out of hand.
I think that you should talk with the manager to see if he can help you.
Lesson 28, Laundry Room Rules and Hours, 1.
So, where are the laundry rooms located?
There's a laundry room located at the end of each hallway.
Can I use them at any time?
All laundry rooms are locked at 11 at night and reopen at 7 in the morning.
Do they use change?
You should bring quarters for the washer and dryer.
Can you buy detergent in the laundry room?
Yes, there are detergent dispensers in the laundry room.
Are there rules in the laundry room?
Yes, if you leave your laundry in the machine unattended, people can just take it out and put it on a table so they may use the machine.
Lesson 29. Laundry room rules and hours, 2.
Does every floor have a laundry room?
Each hallway has a laundry room located near the stairway.
Are they open for use around the clock?
The laundry room near the recreation center is open 24 hours a day. The rest have posted hours.
Do I need to bring coins with me?
The washers and dryers require correct change, but there is a change machine in the laundry room.
Are there any detergent dispensers in the laundry room?
Yes, but they are expensive.
Are there any specific rules about doing laundry?
Yes, you're only supposed to tie up 3 machines at a time for your own use, so that the other machines are available for other tenants.
Lesson 30. Laundry room rules and hours, 3.
Do you have a lot of laundry rooms?
We have many laundry rooms. Your closest one is next to the pool.
Are there any certain hours we can use them?
All of the laundry rooms can be used whenever you need to use them.
What type of payment do they require?
If you bring dollar bills, you'll be in great shape.
Is there any place to buy laundry detergent in the laundry room?
There are detergent dispensers in the laundry room, but it is cheaper to buy it across the street at the market.
Is there anything I should know about the rules of the laundry room?
Yes. We ask that you please clean up after yourself, as in wiping up spilled detergent or cleaning out lint screens.
Lesson 31. Recreation area problems, 1.
Could I speak with the manager about some problems in the pool area?
Sure, what seems to be the problem?
My apartment is next to the pool, and there seems to be some really late night partying going on out there.
The hours for the pool are 8 in the morning to 10 at night. Is the noise that you are hearing later than that?
Yes, sometimes people are in the jacuzzi at midnight.
Did you call the night manager?
No, I didn't really know if anyone was around that late.
I am going to give you my number to call if it happens again.
Thank you for your help.
You are welcome. I will be sending letters to tenants to remind them of the rules.
Lesson 32. Recreation area problems, 2.
I had some concerns about the pool and jacuzzi area and would like to speak with someone.
I can help you with that. What are you having problems with?
I live right next to the pool, and late at night it is really noisy out there.
There is not supposed to be anyone in the pool area after 10 o'clock at night. Are you noticing people out there any later?
I've heard people out there at 1 in the morning.
Did you contact anyone?
No, I just waited until now to tell you.
I will give you the direct line to call to report this when it is happening.
I appreciate your help.
You are welcome. Evidently, a few people need some reminders.
Lesson 33. Recreation area problems, 3.
I was wondering if I could speak to someone about some concerns of mine with the pool area.
I can answer any questions that you might have. What are your concerns?
I enjoy living next to the pool, but it gets really loud out there at night.
The pool is supposed to be closed after 10. Are you saying that people are partying later than that?
There have been parties out there that haven't ended until 2 in the morning.
Did you call the front desk?
Yes, I tried, but no one picked up.
You can have my personal line to call if this happens again. Do not hesitate to call.
Thank you for taking care of this for me.
Thank you for bringing it to my attention. We will send reminder memos to help people remember what the rules are.
Lesson 34. Moving out, 1.
How are you doing?
Great. What's up?
I wanted to talk to you about something.
What did you want to talk about?
I just wanted to let you know that I'm moving out.
When?
In the next few days.
I don't understand why you want to move.
I'm going to school out of the state.
I see. That'll be fine.
Thanks for understanding.
Yes, I'm fine with it.
Lesson 35, Moving Out, 2.
How are you?
I'm alright. What did you need?
We need to talk.
What's going on?
I'm going to be moving out.
When exactly are you planning on moving out?
I'm going to be moving in a few weeks.
Why are you going to move?
I'm leaving the state to go to school.
I can understand that.
So you're fine with it?
Yeah, I understand.
Lesson 36, Moving Out, 3.
How have you been?
I'm fine. What's going on?
I would like to talk to you about something.
What about?
I'm planning on moving out soon.
When will you be doing this?
I will be moving out a few weeks from now.
Why is that?
I have to leave the state for school.
That's alright.
I'm glad that you're okay with this.
I'm absolutely cool with it.
Lesson 37, Threatening Not to Rent, 1.
Do you like the apartment so far?
I see a problem.
What's the problem?
I noticed that the faucet in the kitchen is leaking.
That's no big deal.
It's going to be a problem when my water bill comes.
What do you want me to do about it?
I would like you to fix the problem.
I won't be able to do that right now.
Well, I won't be able to rent the apartment until the problem is fixed.
Fine. I'll have it fixed for you.
I'm happy that we've come to an agreement.
Lesson 38, Threatening Not to Rent, 2.
How do you like the apartment?
I like the apartment, but I see something wrong with it.
What's wrong?
There's a leaking faucet in the sink.
That isn't a problem.
That leak is going to raise my water bill.
What can I do?
You need to fix it?
I can't right now.
I won't rent it if the faucet isn't fixed.
I will fix it for you.
I'm glad you finally agree.
Lesson 39, Threatening Not to Rent, 3.
What do you think of the apartment?
I like it, but there is one problem.
What problem is that?
The faucet in the kitchen is leaking.
I don't understand what the big deal is.
Well, the leak is a problem for my water bill.
What would you like me to do about it?
The leak must be fixed.
I won't be able to fix it at the moment.
I will not rent the apartment with that leaking faucet.
If that's the case, then I will fix the faucet.
Thanks for understanding.
Lesson 40, Explaining the Problem to the Plumber, 1.
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome. What's the problem?
I have a leaky pipe.
Where exactly is the pipe?
The pipe is behind a wall in my bathroom.
How long has the pipe been leaking?
It began leaking a couple of days ago.
I must tell you that in order to get to the pipe, I must tear down that wall.
I know.
That won't be a problem?
Not as long as it gets fixed.
All right, I will start working now.
Lesson 41, Explaining the Problem to the Plumber, 2.
Thank you for coming so quickly.
No problem. What's wrong?
A pipe in my apartment is leaking.
Where's the pipe?
The pipe is in my bathroom.
Can you tell me how long the pipe has been leaking?
The pipe has been leaking for a couple days.
You do realize that I will need to rip down your wall to get to the pipe, right?
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Is that all right?
I just need the problem fixed.
I'll get started on it now.
Lesson 42, Explaining the Problem to the Plumber, 3.
I'm glad you could make it.
It's my job. What can I help you with?
I think a pipe burst in my apartment.
In what room is this pipe?
You'll find the pipe in my bathroom.
When did the pipe start leaking?
It's been leaking for a couple of days now.
I will need to tear down that wall to fix that pipe.
I understand.
You're fine with that?
I just want the problem taken care of.
Okay, I will begin working on it now if you'd like.
Lesson 43, Plumbing, 1.
I'm having some plumbing problems and need them fixed.
What exactly is wrong with the plumbing?
The toilet flushes really slowly.
Are there any problems with the plumbing in the kitchen?
Both the kitchen and the bathroom plumbing are messed up.
How long have you had these problems?
It has been going on for a while, but just started to get worse this morning.
I will send someone out to take a look at the problem. Will you be home this afternoon?
Yes, I'll be home this afternoon.
Fine. I will be there around 2. If someone is not there, I will use my key to get in.
Lesson 44, Plumbing, 2.
I just moved into my apartment and the plumbing is not working.
Can you describe the plumbing problems you are having?
The bathtub barely drains at all.
Okay, the bathroom plumbing needs looking at. What about the kitchen plumbing?
Neither the kitchen nor the bathroom plumbing is working well.
Has this problem been going on for a long time?
It just started happening last night.
I'll be coming over to look at it this afternoon. Will you be there?
I will not be home.
I can always use my key to get in, but I would prefer that you be there.
Lesson 45, Plumbing, 3.
The plumbing in my new apartment is not working.
I need you to tell me what the problem is.
The bathroom sink is stopped up.
Is the kitchen plumbing messed up also, or just the bathroom plumbing?
Just the bathroom plumbing seems to have a problem.
Did this just start happening, or has it been going on for a while?
Everything worked beautifully until a few hours ago.
Are you going to be home so I can come by and take a look at the problem?
I'm not sure if I will be home later.
I will be coming by around 10 this morning. If you aren't there, I'll just use my key.
Lesson 46, Visitors and Extra Tenants, 1.
I have a question about extra people living with me in my apartment.
You may have one roommate, but they need to have an approved application on file with us.
What about overnight guests?
An occasional overnight guest is not a problem.
How many days could I have an extra guest?
We usually consider any guest who stays over a week to be a possible problem.
Will I have to pay extra for roommates or visitors?
If you are given permission for extended visitors, you may be charged extra.
Can my guests use the pool and laundry room?
Your guests may use the pool and laundry facilities, but you must be with them at all times.
Lesson 47, Visitors and Extra Tenants, 2.
Can I have roommates in my apartment?
You may have one roommate, but they need to pass a credit check.
Can overnight guests stay with me?
You may have an overnight guest, but they may not stay for an extended period of time.
How long could my friends and family stay with me without it being a problem?
No one can stay with you for over a week without special permissions.
Will I owe extra money for more people staying in my apartment?
You're not charged extra for a roommate or short-term guests.
If I have visitors, may they use the pool?
Your short-term guests may use the facility with you present.
Lesson 48, Visitors and Extra Tenants, 3.
What about roommates in my apartment?
You may have one roommate, but their name must appear on the lease.
Can I have someone visit me for a short period of time?
We understand that a family member or friend may visit from time to time. Just make sure that they are not moving in with you.
How many days could a friend stay without it being a problem?
You cannot have an extra tenant for over a week unless we give you special permission.
Will I be charged extra money for having roommates or visitors?
A roommate or a short-term guest would not cost you anything extra.
Can my family and friends use the facilities when they visit me?
Your guests may not use the facilities unless you are with them.
Lesson 49, asking the neighbor not to make noise. 1.
I was meaning to talk to you about something.
What's going on?
Were you having a party in your apartment last Friday?
Yes, I had a little party.
It was very loud.
I didn't intend on it being too loud.
It's fine if you want to have people over, but I couldn't sleep with the noise.
I really do apologize for all the noise.
Next time, do you think that you could keep it down?
Will do.
Thank you very much.
Okay, and once again, I'm sorry for keeping you up.
Lesson 50, asking the neighbor not to make noise. 2.
Yeah, may I talk to you?
What's up?
Did you have a party Friday?
I did have a few people over.
It was too loud.
I didn't realize I was making a lot of noise.
I couldn't sleep with how loud it was.
I'm sorry for being so loud.
Could you try not to be so loud the next time?
I'll make sure to do that for you.
Thanks, I would appreciate it.
Let me apologize again for the noise.
Lesson 51, asking the neighbor not to make noise. 3.
We really need to talk.
What do we need to talk about?
Was there a party going on in your apartment on Friday?
I did throw a party on Friday.
Oh, well, you were quite loud.
I really didn't mean to be loud.
I don't mind if you have company, of course, but the noise made it difficult for me to sleep.
I'm sorry if my party kept you up.
It's all right, but next time, could you try to keep it down?
I will try to.
Thank you, because that would be great.
You're welcome, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Lesson 52, fumigation and relocation for a night. 1.
Hi, I wanted to talk to you about the letter we received about fumigating the building.
Yes, I would be happy to help you with that. What do you need to know?
Do we have to leave our apartment on the day they do it?
You will have to vacate your apartment for a 36-hour period.
Will you be paying for our hotel room?
Yes, I will be paying for all the rooms.
What if I want to stay at a different hotel?
I received a group rate at this hotel, but I will pay the equivalent price if you bring me a receipt.
What if I stay with friends?
If you do not stay in a hotel, I will give you $50 for the inconvenience.
Is there anything else we have to do?
Yes, your letter also mentions what food you need to remove.
Lesson 53, fumigation and relocation for a night. 2.
Good morning. I had some questions about the fumigation letter we received.
I'm here to answer your questions. What do you need clarification on?
Will I have to find somewhere else to go on that day?
You cannot stay in your apartment for 36 hours while it is being fumigated.
Are you going to pay us for the hotel room you mentioned in your letter?
The rooms have already been reserved and paid for.
If I don't like that hotel, can I stay somewhere else?
I got a great deal at this hotel, but you can choose a room of equal or less value at another hotel.
I have my pets to think of, and I'd rather stay with my parents.
You'll be given $50 for the night.
What else do we need to think about?
The letter also tells you about storing and removing your food.
Lesson 54, fumigation and relocation for a night. 3.
Hello, could you help me understand a few things about the fumigation letter?
It would be my pleasure to help you. What is your question?
Can I still stay in my apartment while they're doing this?
You and your pets will have to leave your apartment for 36 hours.
Are you putting us up in the hotel you mentioned, or do we have to pay for it?
We will be paying for the rooms.
Well, do I have a choice as to what hotel I stay in?
If you want to switch hotels, just bring me the receipt, and I will reimburse you for the same amount of money that I would have spent on you.
I think I might just go stay with my boyfriend.
If you have another place to stay, you will get $50 for the night.
What other safety precautions do we need to take?
The letter you received includes a checklist that tells you how to store your food.
Lesson 55. Calling the landlord to report a leak. 1.
I have a problem.
What's the problem?
A pipe burst in my ceiling.
Why do you think that?
There's water dripping from my ceiling.
Is it causing a flood in your apartment?
No, but my carpet is getting wet.
How long has this water been dripping?
It only started leaking today.
I'll have someone come down to fix it right away.
Great!
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Lesson 56. Calling the landlord to report a leak. 2.
I'm calling about a problem with my apartment.
Tell me what the problem is.
There must be a leaking pipe in my ceiling.
Are you sure?
There's water leaking from my ceiling.
Is the water flooding your apartment?
It's not flooding, but my carpet is beginning to smell.
Has it been leaking long?
I believe it began leaking today.
Someone will be right up to fix it.
I'd appreciate that.
Let me also apologize about the problem.
Lesson 57. Calling the landlord to report a leak. 3.
I have a problem that needs fixing immediately.
What is it?
I think that's a pipe broke in my ceiling.
How do you know?
The ceiling is wet and the water is dripping onto my carpet.
Your apartment isn't flooding, is it?
Not yet, but my carpet is wet.
When did this all start?
It just started today.
I will send a plumber up to fix it right now.
That would be fabulous.
I'm sorry about the problem.
Lesson 58. Poor upkeep. 1.
I would like to make an appointment to discuss the problems I keep having with my apartment.
Are you having problems? This is the first I've heard of it.
We gave you a list of problems last week.
What kind of problems are you talking about?
Well, the garbage disposal doesn't work. We have rats, and the toilet is backed up.
Maybe I could get back to you in a few weeks. I'm leaving on vacation this afternoon.
These things are your responsibility, and you need to fix them immediately.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll get to it when I get around to it.
If these problems are not addressed immediately, I'll be contacting the health department this Friday, and you will not get a rent check.
I'll be right over.
Lesson 59. Poor upkeep. 2.
We would like to stop by again so we can show you some more problems that have come up with our apartment.
I'm kind of busy right now, but maybe later next week I could stop by.
We sent you an email the first week we moved in. It listed the problems we found.
What problems did you find?
The roof leaks when it rains, there is mold on the bedroom walls, and the dishwasher doesn't work.
I don't really consider any of that to be my responsibility. You can fix those things yourself.
What? Maintaining basic health and safety standards is your responsibility.
I am maintaining the building. You are way too picky.
Oh, unfortunately, you won't be getting a rent check unless these problems are fixed by Friday.
You wouldn't dare do that.
Lesson 60. Poor upkeep. 3.
You really need to look at some of the problems we are having with the apartment.
That apartment never had any problems before. Are you sure the problem isn't you?
We spoke with the first week we moved in about things that you promised to fix.
Where do you think you have problems?
There is no hot water, the bedroom has broken window, and there are rats in the kitchen.
You know, no one else who has been in that apartment has had a problem before.
You are obligated to maintain your building in my apartment.
I will fix these problems when I can get around to it.
I will be withholding my rent check this Friday unless the problems are addressed immediately.
You can't do that. It's illegal.
Lesson 61. Calling the police about a burglary. 1.
Thank you for coming, officer.
What seems to be the problem?
I was in school all day and came home to a burglarized apartment.
Was the door locked when you left?
The door was still locked when I came home, so maybe they came in through a window.
Do you live here alone?
I have a roommate, but she is still at school.
Have you seen anyone suspicious in the neighborhood?
No, nothing unusual.
Well, I'm gonna check the windows and look for fingerprints. I want you to figure out what is missing.
Lesson 62, calling the police about a burglary, 2.
I appreciate you coming so quickly, officer.
Whoa, what a mess. What happened here?
Well, apparently while I was at school today, someone decided to help themselves to the contents of my apartment.
Was everything locked up when he left?
I think that they broke through the window.
Do you have a roommate?
Well, my boyfriend lives here with me, but he's out of town right now.
Have you noticed anyone unusual around lately?
No, actually, my neighbors asked me if I knew who was parked across the street the other day.
Let's go through your rooms and try to figure out what has been taken.
Lesson 63, calling the police about a burglary, 3.
Oh, thank God you are here, officer.
I came as soon as I could. What a mess.
When I left for school today, everything was fine. Then I came home to find my apartment had been broken into.
Was the door locked when you came home?
I don't think they came in through the door. Maybe they entered through the window.
Does anybody else live here?
I live here alone.
Have you noticed any strangers or parked cars around here recently?
I really haven't been home very much lately.
Let's figure out what is missing and see if there are any fingerprints left behind.
Lesson 64, eviction notice, 1.
I received an eviction notice from you, and I don't understand what it means.
Well, you are behind in your rent. It's a 30-day notice to vacate.
You can't make me move just for being late with my rent.
You have been late with your rent several times now. I am filing suit for back rent to protect myself.
Are you throwing me out?
This notice is to let you know that you will be evicted by a sheriff if you don't make good on your rent.
If I catch up on my rent, can I stay?
You can stay if you catch up and stay caught up. Otherwise, I will find another renter.
I'll go get the money right now.
Thank you. Please make sure that you pay with cash or cashier's check.
Lesson 65, eviction notice, 2.
I opened my mail, found this eviction notice, and don't know what to do with it.
Actually, it is a 30-day notice to vacate the premises.
Just for being a few days late?
This isn't the first time you've been considerably late with the rent. I need to start the procedure to evict you.
Are you taking my apartment away?
This is a notice to inform you that the sheriff will evict you in 30 days if you do not pay up your rent.
Can I keep the apartment if I pay my rent in full?
You can keep the apartment if you stay caught up on the rent. Otherwise, I need to find someone who can make the payment.
I will go write a check right now.
Thank you. I will need your cashier's check or cash, please.
Lesson 66, eviction notice, 3.
What is this eviction notice for?
The notice you received is a 30-day notice to vacate.
Are you kidding me?
I mentioned to you before that you need to keep up with your rent. This notice to evict is letting you know that I mean business.
You can't just throw me out on the street.
You have 30 days to catch up on your rent, or a sheriff will evict you.
Will you still throw me out if I make the rent payment?
You can stay, but you might think about looking for a less expensive living arrangement if you are having trouble making the payments.
I'm going to take care of the rent payment right now.
Thank you. The payment needs to be in the form of cash or a cashier's check.
Lesson 67, trash and recycling, 1.
Can you tell me where we're supposed to take our trash?
Put it in the dumpster next to that stairway.
What day do they pick the trash up?
They empty the trash every Wednesday.
Are we supposed to mix our recyclables in or sort them?
We are supposed to sort our recyclables.
Is there a special container for recyclables?
You should have a blue container in your kitchen. Empty that into the blue bin downstairs.
What about plant material?
Anything that can be composted goes into the bin with the green lid.
Lesson 68, Trash and Recycling, 2.
I need a little help about where to dump my trash bags.
Put them in the parking lot dumpster near the parking spaces.
When is trash day?
Trash day is Wednesday.
Do they sort our recyclables or do we do it?
They expect us to take out our recyclables.
Do we put our recyclables in a separate bin?
Just take all your recyclables to the blue bin downstairs.
Is there a special bin for yard waste?
All material to be composted goes into the bin with the green lid.
Lesson 69, Trash and Recycling, 3.
Where are the dumpsters located in this building?
Right now, they are in front of the building for pickup.
When do the dumpsters get emptied?
They usually get emptied Wednesday, unless there is a holiday in there somewhere.
Are there separate containers for recyclables?
We don't mix our recyclables with regular trash.
What does the container for recyclables look like?
All of your recyclables go into the blue bin.
How about composting materials?
We have a great composting program that uses the bin with the green lid.
Lesson 1, Why to Buy a Pass, 1.
You get your bus pass?
I'm not going to buy one.
You're not?
I think it's a waste of money.
It actually costs less if you have a bus pass.
How is that?
You can use it however many times you need to.
Is that right?
Yep, and you can keep the money in your pocket.
That sounds nice.
You should go get yours.
Yeah, I think I will.
Lesson 2, Why to Buy a Pass, 2.
Have you bought a bus pass yet?
I'm not getting one.
Why is that?
It's cheaper if I don't buy one.
Buying a bus pass will save you money.
How do you figure that?
There's no limit to how often you can use bus pass.
Really?
Yeah, plus you don't have to use change for the bus anymore.
I like that.
You want to buy one now?
I'm going to.
Lesson 3, Why to Buy a Pass, 3.
Did you get your bus pass?
I don't think I'm going to get one.
Why not?
It's just a waste of cash, man.
Actually, it'll save you money.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you can use your bus pass as many times as you want.
Really?
Yeah, and you never have to worry about scraping for change.
That sounds like a good deal.
Yeah, so are you going to buy one?
I will.
Lesson 4, Student Discount, 1.
How much does it cost for a bus pass?
It'll be $65 for a monthly pass.
Is there anything cheaper than that?
If you're in school, you can get a student pass.
Well, I am. How much will that cost?
The pass is free.
I don't have to pay for anything?
You'll only have to pay for the monthly sticker.
How much is the monthly sticker?
It's $24 for each month.
I'll take the student bus pass.
Okay, I will get you one.
Lesson 5, Student Discount, 2.
Can you tell me the price for a bus pass?
It costs $65 to buy a monthly bus pass.
Is there a cheaper bus pass?
There are student passes.
For how much?
It doesn't cost anything for the pass.
It's absolutely free?
The monthly sticker costs you.
How much is that?
Each month, it'll cost $24 for a new sticker.
Let me get the student bus pass.
Let me go get it for you.
Lesson 6, Student Discount, 3.
How much for a bus pass?
Well, for a monthly pass, it'll cost you $65.
Is there anything else that doesn't cost as much?
If you're a student, you can get a student bus pass.
How much does a student pass cost?
That actual bus pass is free.
It doesn't cost anything?
The only thing you'll have to pay for is the monthly sticker.
Can you tell me how much that'll cost?
It's only $24 a month.
Sounds good. Let me get that.
I'll get it for you right now.
Lesson 7, Asking for a Transfer, 1.
I don't have any more cash and I have to get on another bus to get home.
Why don't you have any more money?
I wanted some chips at lunch today, so I spent it.
That was a bright idea.
I know. Do you have some change I can borrow?
You know what? I don't have any change for you.
I need to get home.
Why don't you just ask the bus driver for a transfer?
I don't have any money for a transfer.
Go ask for a transfer. They're free.
Really? Oh, I'm glad you let me know.
You're welcome.
Lesson 8, Asking for a Transfer, 2.
I'm broke and I have to catch another bus.
Why don't you have any money for another bus?
I got hungry and I bought some chips.
That was smart.
Anyways, do you have any change I can use for the bus?
I don't have any.
I don't know how I'm going to get home.
Get a transfer from the bus driver.
How much is a transfer?
It doesn't cost anything.
That's great. Thanks for your help.
You know what? Don't mention it.
Lesson 9, Asking for a Transfer, 3.
I need to get on another bus, but I have no more money.
Where'd the rest of your money for the bus go?
I spent it on a bag of chips.
Well, that was an intelligent thing to do.
You don't have any spare change?
No, I don't.
How am I going to get home?
You should just ask the bus driver for a transfer.
How much does that cost?
It's free. Just go ask for one.
Thanks for letting me know.
No problem. Just go ask.
Lesson 10, How to Buy a Pass, 1.
I need to buy a bus pass.
What kind of bus pass would you like to buy?
What are the different kinds?
You can get a day, a weekly, a monthly, or a student pass.
Could I get a student pass, please?
Sure. Can I see your student ID?
Sure, here it is.
Very good.
How much for the pass?
It's free. For the monthly sticker, it's $24.
Okay, I'll take it.
Thank you for your purchase.
Lesson 11, How to Buy a Pass, 2.
I would like to get a bus pass.
Do you know what kind of pass you want?
Can you tell me my options?
There are passes for a day, month, and week, and there are student passes.
I'd like to get the student pass.
Let me see your student ID.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
How much will it be for the pass?
The monthly sticker is $24, but the actual pass is free.
That'll be fine.
We appreciate your business.
Lesson 12, How to Buy a Pass, 3.
Could I buy a bus pass today?
Which bus pass would you like to purchase?
What kind of passes are there?
There are day passes, weekly passes, monthly passes, and student passes.
Let me get a student pass.
Could I see your student ID, please?
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks.
How much does this pass cost?
The pass is free. The monthly sticker costs $24.
That's fine then.
I hope you enjoy your pass.
Lesson 13, Where to Buy a Pass, 1.
Did you go and buy your bus pass?
No, I didn't.
When are you going to go get it?
I'm not sure where they sell bus passes at.
Why didn't you just ask me?
Where should I go?
You can get one from Student Services.
I had no clue that I could get it there.
I already knew that.
Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go and get it right now.
Lesson 14. Where to buy a pass. 2.
Did you get your bus pass?
I haven't gone to get it yet.
Why haven't you got it?
I don't know where to go to get one.
I know where to go get them from.
Where do I get it?
They sell them at the business office on campus.
I had no idea.
I'm sure you did it.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
I'll buy it later on today.
Lesson 15. Where to buy a pass. 3.
Have you bought your bus pass yet?
I didn't get it yet.
Well, why not?
I have no idea where to get it from.
You should have just asked me.
Well then, where do I get it?
You can get it from the student business office.
I didn't know that.
I know you didn't.
I appreciate you telling me.
No problem.
I'll make sure to get it tomorrow.
Lesson 16. Where to change the bus. 1.
Do you know which bus will take me from PHS to Vaughn's?
Which Vons do you want to go to?
It's on Fair Oaks and Orange Grove.
You actually need to catch 2 buses.
Okay, which one do I need to take?
The first bus you need to get on is the 268.
What do I do next?
Once you get to Fair Oaks and Washington, get off.
Then what should I do?
You need to get on the 261. It goes all the way to Vaughan.
Is that it?
That's it.
Lesson 17. Where to change the bus. 2.
Which bus should I take from PHS to Vaughn's?
Can you tell me which Vons you want to go to?
I believe that it's on Fair Oaks and Orange Grove.
You'll have to catch 2 different buses to get there.
Do you know which buses I need to take?
The 268 is the first bus you need to catch.
What do I do after I get it on the 268?
Get off when you get to Fair Oaks and Washington.
Did what?
Catch the 261 and get off at Vaughan.
That's all?
That's all you have to do.
Lesson 18. Where to change the bus. 3.
Is there a bus that'll go all the way to Vaughn's from PHS?
Where is this Vaughn's located?
The Vaughn's on Fair Oaks and Orange Grove.
You're gonna need to take 2 buses to get to that Vaughn's.
Which buses will I have to take?
First, you need to get on the 268 going west.
Then what do I do?
You need to get off from Fair Oaks and Washington.
What's next?
Get on the 261 and it'll take you the rest of the way to Vaughn's.
There's nothing else?
That's all there is to it.
Lesson 19. Getting off too early. 1.
Are we supposed to get off right here?
I think so. Hurry up and get off.
Where are we?
I don't know.
You said this was the right stop.
I think I was wrong.
Did we get off the bus too early?
I don't know. It kind of looks like we did.
Why did you tell me to get off?
I'm sorry. I thought this was our stop.
I really don't feel like walking.
We could always wait for the next bus to come.
Lesson 20. Getting off too early. 2.
I'm not sure. Is this our stop?
Yeah, get off the bus.
Do you have any idea where we are?
I'm really not sure.
This can't be the right stop.
I don't think this is right.
We got off too early, didn't we?
Yeah, we did get off too early.
I should have just stayed on the bus.
I messed up.
Great, we have to walk now.
You want to wait for the next bus?
Lesson 21, Getting Off Too Early, 3.
Is this our bus stop?
I think this is it. Get off.
Dude, where are we at?
I have no idea.
I thought this was the right stop.
It doesn't look right to me.
Did you make us get off early?
I think we did.
I should not have listened to you.
I really thought this was our stop.
Now we have to walk.
Maybe we should just wait for the next bus.
Lesson 22, Talking to Someone on a Bus, 1.
What's up? How are you?
I'm splendid. How about yourself?
Could be better.
So have you been on the bus very long?
I got on about 15 minutes ago.
How often do you ride the bus?
I usually drive.
You have your own vehicle?
Yes, I have my own car.
So then why don't you drive it?
I'm waiting for our president to lower the gas prices.
Smart.
Lesson 23, Talking to Someone on a Bus, 2.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how about you?
Not bad, thanks for asking.
Have you been on the bus for a while?
Only about 15 minutes.
Do you ride this bus often?
Not really, I usually drive.
You have a car?
Yes, I do.
So why aren't you driving it?
Once our president lowers gas prices, I'll be driving again. Vroom, vroom.
That's smart thinking.
Lesson 24, Talking to Someone on a Bus, 3.
How are you doing?
I'm pretty good, you?
I'm awesome.
How long have you been on the bus?
I've been on here for like 15 minutes.
Do you catch this bus a lot?
Not much. I have a car.
So you have your own car?
I sure do.
Then why are you on the bus with me?
I'm waiting till our president gets out of office and the gas prices go down.
That's good thinking.
Lesson 25, Asking about where to get off, 1.
Are you sure that this bus will take us to the Santa Anita Mall?
Yes, it will.
You know that for a fact?
Yeah, I take this bus all the time.
Is it a very long bus ride?
It's about 30 minutes long.
Do you know where we get off at?
There's a bus stop right behind Macy's.
Really? There's a bus stop right by the mall?
There's a bus stop in the mall parking lot.
That's convenient.
Absolutely.
Lesson 26, Asking about where to get off, 2.
Does this bus really go to the mall?
It goes all the way there.
Are you sure?
I know it does. I catch this bus a lot.
How long does it take for the bus to get there?
The bus ride is only 30 minutes or so.
Where do we get off the bus?
Right behind Macy's is a bus stop.
The stop is really at the mall?
It's in the middle of the parking lot.
That's perfect.
I know it is.
Lesson 27, Asking about where to get off, 3.
This bus goes all the way to the Santa Anita Mall, right?
Yeah, it'll take us there.
Are you positive?
I always catch this bus.
How long is this bus ride?
It only takes about a half an hour.
Where do we get off at?
We can get off the bus right behind Macy's.
There's a stop right next to the mall?
Yeah, it's right in the parking lot.
That's cool.
Yeah, I know.
Lesson 28, On a Wrong Bus, 1.
So, where's this bus supposed to take us?
It should take us back up to Altadena.
Well, don't you know for sure?
I'm not really sure if it does or not.
Are you sure we got on the right bus?
I've never taken this bus, but I think it's the right one.
This place doesn't look like Altadena.
That's true, and we have been on this bus for a while.
Read one of those street signs or something.
Yikes, Temple City?
That's the last time I'm trusting you with the transportation.
My bad, but at least we know the right bus to take us back.
Lesson 29, on a wrong bus, 2.
Do you even know where this bus is supposed to go?
It should take us all the way up to Altadena.
Don't you know?
I'm not positive if it does or not.
Is this the right bus or not?
I have never been on this bus, but I'm sure it's the right one.
Where are we? This is not Altadena.
I know, and we've been on the bus forever.
Tell me what the street sign says.
Oh my gosh, that one says Temple City.
Next time, I'll look for the bus myself.
Well, now I know the bus that'll take us back.
Lesson 30, on a wrong bus, 3.
Are you sure you know where this bus goes?
It should go to Altadena.
What do you mean it should?
I'm not completely sure if it really does.
Dude, are we on the right bus?
I'm almost positive that this is the right one.
It doesn't look like we're on our way to Altadena.
We have been riding this bus for a long time.
What does that sign say?
I think it says Temple City.
Yeah, I'm never trusting you with the bus schedules again.
I'm sorry, but at least we know which bus to catch to get back where we started.
Lesson 31, the bus system in LA, 1.
Is there a bus in Altadena that'll take me to downtown LA?
The 486.
The 486 really goes downtown?
Yes, it does.
How long is the bus ride?
It's about 45 minutes to an hour.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's not that long of a trip.
Is that a crowded bus?
It starts getting more crowded the closer you get to LA.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Lesson 32, the bus system in LA, 2.
Do you know a bus I can take from Altadena to downtown LA?
I believe you can take the 486.
Will that bus really take me to LA?
It sure will.
Is it a very long ride?
It's a 45-minute to an hour ride.
Really?
It doesn't take long at all.
Do a lot of people ride that bus?
More people start getting on around LA.
Wow, thanks a lot.
Don't mention it.
Lesson 33, the bus system in LA, 3.
Can you tell me what bus to catch from Altadena to downtown LA?
You can catch the 486.
That bus goes all the way to LA?
I believe so.
Is the bus ride long?
It only takes 45 minutes to an hour.
That's all?
It's a pretty short trip.
Now, is there always a lot of people on that bus?
It only gets crowded once it gets to LA.
Oh, okay, thank you.
No problem.
Lesson 34, which bus to take, 1.
I really need to find a bus that goes by PCC.
Where do you need to catch this bus at?
All the way up on Las Flores Drive and Fair Oaks.
I can tell you what bus to catch, but you have to walk a little bit.
Walking isn't a problem for me.
The 267 stops at Altadena Drive and Fair Oaks.
Which direction do I want?
Get on the bus heading west.
Do you know where I get off at?
Del Mar and Hill.
Thanks for letting me know, homegirl.
No problem.
Lesson 35. Which bus to take? 2.
Do you know which bus I can take to PCC?
Tell me where you need to get on at.
I live on Las Flores and Fair Oaks.
If you don't mind walking, I know a bus you can take.
I'm okay with walking.
Walk all the way down Fair Oaks and catch the 267 on Altadena Drive.
Do you know which direction it should be heading?
You have to catch it going west.
Which stop do I get off on?
You need to get off on the corner of Del Mar and Hill.
Thank you for telling me.
It was my pleasure.
Lesson 36. Which bus to take? 3.
I need to get to PCC, but I don't know which bus to catch.
Where exactly are you coming from?
I'm coming from Fair Oaks and Las Flores Drive in Altadena.
Do you have a problem walking a little bit?
I don't mind walking.
If you walk down Fair Oaks to Altadena Drive, you can catch the 267.
Tell me which direction it should be going.
Make sure to catch it going west.
Where do I get off?
You get off on Del Mar and Hill.
Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it.
Lesson 37. Complaining about a late bus. 1.
I want to get on the bus already.
It just isn't on time today.
It was supposed to be here 30 minutes ago.
I think it'll be here pretty soon.
I need to get to work, so it better.
I really do hate public transportation.
I agree. It's just never on time.
That's right.
I also hate having to stand at a bus stop in all kinds of weather.
Oh, that's the worst.
We need to get a car.
I completely agree with that.
Lesson 38. Complaining about a late bus. 2.
When is the bus going to get here?
It's obviously late.
It was scheduled to be here about 30 minutes ago.
I'm sure it'll be here in a little bit.
I hope so, because I'm running really late for work.
You know, I hate having to take the bus every day.
So do I. You can never count on public transportation.
Exactly.
I really can't stand being at the bus stop in the heat and rain.
I know what you mean.
We're going to have to get a car of our own.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Lesson 39. Complaining about a late bus. 3.
Where is the bus?
I think it's running late.
It should have been here 30 minutes ago.
It should be coming soon.
It better, because I'm already late for work.
I can't stand riding the bus.
Me too. It's so unreliable.
That is true.
It's also horrible having to be at a bus stop in any kind of weather.
Exactly. That's the worst part.
I think it's time we started driving.
Yes, I agree.
Lesson 40. Where to take the bus. 1.
What bus can I catch to get to the Gold Line?
Tell me where you live.
I live in Altadena.
You can catch the 264.
It goes to the Gold Line?
Yes, it does.
What street do I go to catch it?
You can catch it on Altadena Drive.
I had no idea that bus went to the station.
Yes, it does.
I'm glad you told me.
You're welcome.
Lesson 41. Where to take the bus. 2.
Do you know a bus that goes to the Gold Line station?
Do you live in Pasadena?
My house is up in Altadena.
You could always take the 264.
It'll really take me to the station?
It goes all the way there.
Do you know what street it goes on?
Catch it on Altadena Drive.
I would have never known.
Now you know.
I appreciate you telling me.
No problem.
Lesson 42. Where to take the bus. 3.
I need to find a bus that'll take me to the Gold Line.
Where do you live?
I live up in Altadena.
The 264 will take you there.
It goes all the way there?
I know for a fact that it goes all the way to the station.
What street would I catch it on?
If you go to Altadena Drive, you can catch it there.
I didn't know that bus went to the Gold Line station.
Yep, it does.
Well, thanks for letting me know.
It was my pleasure.
Lesson 1. Talking to people at the laundromat. 1.
Have you been coming to this laundromat long?
I've been washing clothes here since a few years ago.
Why is that?
It doesn't cost me as much to wash here.
I've just started doing my clothes here.
Why are you washing your clothes here now?
My washing machine broke down.
You should just pay someone to fix it.
It's too expensive to get it fixed.
So you're just going to wash here?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do.
It costs less to wash here.
Lesson 2. Talking to people at the laundromat. 2.
How long have you been washing clothes here?
I started washing here about 3 years ago.
How come?
I can wash my clothes for less money here.
This is my first time washing clothes here.
What reason are you washing here today?
I can't wash at home because my machine is broken.
Go and get it repaired.
That'll cost too much.
Are you going to continue washing your clothes here a while?
I have no choice.
Washing clothes at the laundromat costs a lot less money.
Lesson 3. Talking to people at the laundromat. 3.
Do you wash clothes here often?
I've been coming here for the past few years.
Why do you wash here?
It's actually a lot cheaper for me to wash my clothes here.
I've only washed my clothes here a couple of times.
Why don't you wash clothes at home?
I would if my washing machine wasn't broken.
Why don't you just get it fixed?
I can't afford it.
So you plan on washing your clothes here from now on?
That's my only option right now.
Don't worry. Besides, it's a lot cheaper to wash clothes this way.
Lesson 4. Cleaning up the room. 1.
Did you clean your room today?
No, not yet.
Well, when are you planning on doing that?
I'm going to clean it up later.
Didn't I ask you to clean it up earlier?
I'm going to clean it.
I want you to vacuum in your room and don't forget to dust everything.
I know. I'll do it.
Make sure you clean it before you do anything else.
I'm not going anywhere until later, so I'll clean it then.
Lesson 5. Cleaning up the room. 2.
Have you begun cleaning up that room of yours?
I haven't started it yet, but I will.
What time are you going to clean it up?
I'm planning on cleaning it up a little later.
I told you to clean it up earlier.
I know. I'm still going to clean it up.
Make sure you vacuum and dust your room.
I won't forget.
I don't want you to leave until you clean up.
My plans are until later, so I'll clean it before I go.
Lesson 6. Cleaning up the room. 3.
Have you started cleaning up your room yet?
I haven't gotten started on my room yet.
When exactly do you plan on cleaning it?
I have every intention of cleaning my room later.
I thought I asked you to clean your room earlier.
I already told you that I'm going to do it.
Remember to vacuum the floor and dust everything.
I'll remember to do that.
Make sure that you don't go anywhere until you clean your room.
I'll clean my room before I leave.
Lesson 7. Making requests to the hairdresser. 1.
I want to try something different today.
What do you mean?
I want a different hairstyle.
What style do you want?
Can you make my hair short?
Exactly how short do you want it?
Make it a few inches long.
Are you sure you want me to cut it that short?
I've been thinking about this for a while now.
Okay, I'll do it if you're positive that this is what you want.
I honestly want my hair that short.
Oh, right, let's begin.
Lesson 8, Making Requests to the Hairdresser, 2.
Let's do something different today.
Like how?
I would like you to give me a different hairstyle.
What do you have in mind?
Give me a short haircut.
Do you know how short you want your hair to be?
I want you to cut it a few inches long.
That's pretty short. Are you sure about this?
I've had this idea for some time now.
I'm going to do it, but you have to be sure you really want me to.
This is what I want.
Fine then, let's get started.
Lesson 9, Making Requests to the Hairdresser, 3.
I really want to switch things up.
What were you thinking?
I think I want to try a new style.
What would you like me to do?
I want you to cut my hair shorter.
How short?
I want my hair to be only a few inches long.
Do you really want it to be that short?
Yes, I've been wanting it short for a while now.
If you really want me to, then I'll do it.
I'm absolutely sure that this is what I want.
Let's do it.
Lesson 10, Calling Credit Card Company, 1.
I'm calling today about a bill that I never received.
Can you tell me which credit card it was for?
It was for my MasterCard.
You should have gotten that bill 2 weeks ago.
I haven't gotten it in the mail yet.
The computer is showing that all bills have been mailed.
What am I supposed to do about my bill then?
Maybe you should call your post office.
But if it's their mistake, can I get an extension on my bill payment?
Yes, but you will need to send us proof of their mistake.
Okay, thank you very much for your help.
Not a problem. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Lesson 11, Calling Credit Card Company, 2.
I haven't received my credit card bill yet.
Which credit card are you speaking of?
My MasterCard.
We sent that bill out a couple of weeks ago.
I never got it.
Your bill was mailed already.
What am I going to do since I haven't received the bill?
If you haven't gotten it yet, then you should probably take that up with your post office.
Can I get an extension on my bill if it does happen to be the post office fault?
If that's the case, you will need to provide proof of their mistake.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Call back if you have any more questions.
Lesson 12, Calling Credit Card Company, 3.
I was inquiring about a bill that I never got.
Which credit card was the bill for?
The bill was for my MasterCard.
That bill should have been mailed about 2 weeks ago.
It never came in the mail.
My computer shows that it has already been mailed.
I have not gotten my bill, so what should I do about that?
You should try contacting your post office.
If it is the post office's fault, may I have an extension on my bill?
You'll have to prove it was their error, then you can get an extension.
Thank you for all of your help.
You are very welcome. Have a good day.
Lesson 13, Waking Up for School, 1.
Wake up! It's time for school!
I'm so tired. Let me sleep for 5 more minutes.
You have to get up and get ready for school.
I know, but just 5 more minutes.
I can't let you go back to sleep because you won't wake back up.
I promise. I'll wake up in 5 minutes.
You still need to eat breakfast, take a shower, and get dressed.
I realize that, and I can do all that when I wake up in 5 minutes.
I don't want you to be late for school today.
I'm not going to be late today.
Fine. 5 more minutes.
Thank you.
Lesson 14, Waking Up for School, 2.
Get up. It's time for you to get ready.
Let me just have 5 more minutes of sleep.
I would, but you need to start getting ready for school.
I understand, but all I want is 5 more minutes of sleep.
If I let you go back to sleep, I know that you won't get up in 5 minutes.
Trust me, I'm going to wake up.
You have a lot to get done this morning.
I already know, and I'll take care of all of that when I wake up.
I want you to be on time for school today.
I'll make it to school on time, don't worry.
Okay, I'll let you sleep for a little while longer.
I really appreciate that.
Lesson 15, Waking Up for School, 3.
It's time for you to wake up.
Oh, give me 5 more minutes. I'm really tired this morning.
I'm sorry, but it's time for you to get ready for school.
I get that, but just let me sleep for a little bit longer.
You're not going to get up in 5 minutes. If I let you fall back asleep.
Believe me, I will get up and get ready in 5 minutes.
There's a lot that you need to do this morning.
I understand, and it will get done after I wake up in 5 minutes.
I would like for you to not be late for school.
I'm going to be on time today.
Go back to sleep then, but only 5 more minutes.
Thanks a lot.
Lesson 16, Asking for Credit for Service Interrupted, 1.
Hello, I am calling about my cable service.
What's the problem?
For the past week, my cable hasn't been working.
I apologize, but the cable has been down lately.
Do you know when it's going to start working again?
Give it a couple days, and it should be back on.
Will I still have to pay for the cable while it's not working?
Since it's not working, I'm going to give you a credit.
So, I don't have to pay anything?
You won't pay anything until your cable starts working again.
Okay, thank you very much for your help.
No problem. Thank you for being so understanding.
Lesson 17, Asking for Credit for Service Interrupted, 2.
I have a question about my cable.
What do you need?
I haven't been able to watch my cable for the past week.
Right now, the cable isn't working.
Could you tell me when it will be back on?
The cable should be running again in a couple of days.
In the meantime, do I still have to pay for the cable?
We'll just give you a credit for the inconvenience.
Does that mean I won't have to pay for it?
It'll be free until it comes back on.
Thanks, I appreciate your help.
Thank you for all of your patience.
Lesson 18, Asking for Credit for Service Interrupted, 3.
I have a problem with my cable.
What about it?
My cable has been out for the past week or so.
The cable is down right now. I am very sorry.
When will it be working again?
It should be back on in the next couple of days.
Do I still have to pay for the cable?
We're going to give you a credit while the cable is down.
So I don't have to pay for it?
No, not until your cable comes back on.
Okay, thanks for everything.
You're welcome, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Lesson 19, Meeting Child's Teacher at School, 1.
Hello, it's nice to meet you.
I'm glad we're meeting today. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I would like to talk to you about your daughter.
Is there a problem?
No, your daughter is great.
That's great news.
Your daughter is a wonderful student.
She isn't messing up in class.
Of course not. Your daughter is smart and very well behaved.
Well, I'm so glad to hear that she's doing well.
It is my pleasure to have her in my class.
Lesson 20, Meeting Child's Teacher at School, 2.
We finally get a chance to meet.
Thank you for meeting me here.
It's no problem.
I need to speak with you about your daughter.
Is there something wrong?
I enjoy having your daughter in my class.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
She is a great addition to my class.
You don't have anything bad to say about her.
She is always behaving herself, and she's so smart.
I'm so happy that she's doing okay.
I am more than happy having her in my class.
Lesson 21, Meeting Child's Teacher at School, 3.
Hi, how are you?
It's nice to meet you. Thanks for coming.
It's my pleasure.
I wanted to meet with you to discuss your daughter.
Is she acting up in class?
Not at all. She is a joy to have in my class.
Is she really?
She is absolutely wonderful.
So she isn't causing you any problems?
No, she's actually very intelligent and well-behaved.
I'm glad to know that you like her.
You have nothing to worry about with her.
Lesson 22, Inquiring about Internet Services, 1.
I would like to order some internet today.
What kind would you like?
What kind of internet is there?
You can get DSL or dial-up.
Which of those two is best?
I would recommend DSL.
So that one's better?
It's better because it doesn't tie up the phone.
What do you mean by that?
DSL isn't connected through your phone line, but dial-up is.
So then I can't use my phone if I'm on the internet?
That's correct. With DSL, you can do both.
Lesson 23, Inquiring about Internet Services, 2.
I need to get internet.
Which kind of internet connection do you want to get?
What kind can I get?
There is dial-up or DSL.
Which one do you feel is best?
I would get DSL if I were you.
DSL is better than dial-up?
It's the best choice. Plus, it won't tie up your phone line.
I'm not sure what that means.
Dial-up is connected through your phone, unlike DSL.
That'll make it impossible for me to use.
Exactly. With DSL, you don't have that problem.
Lesson 24, Inquiring about Internet Services, 3.
I'd like to have internet on my computer.
You know what kind of internet you would like to get?
What are my options?
You can get dial-up or DSL.
Which one would you recommend?
DSL is the best choice.
Why is DSL better?
It's a lot better because it doesn't tie up your phone line.
What exactly does that mean?
Well, with dial-up, your internet is connected by your phone line.
That means that I can't use my phone and the internet at the same time, right?
That's right. You won't have that problem with DSL.
Lesson 25, Cooking Dinner, 1.
What's for dinner tonight?
It's whatever you're planning on cooking.
You're not going to cook?
No, I always cook.
Yeah, and I love your cooking.
Don't give me that. If you're hungry, then cook dinner.
You're being serious?
Look, I'm really tired tonight. I don't feel like cooking dinner.
Okay, I'll make dinner tonight.
Thank you. I'm going to bed.
Do you want me to wake you when dinner is ready?
Yes, please.
Lesson 26, Cooking Dinner, 2.
What are we going to eat for dinner?
Whatever meal that you plan on making.
I thought you were making dinner tonight.
I do all the cooking.
Your food tastes so much better than mine.
Save it. If you want something to eat, then make it yourself.
You really want me to cook tonight?
I had a long day today. I really am not in the mood to make anything.
No problem.
Thanks. I'm going to go take a nap.
Would you like me to come and get you when the food is done?
Thank you.
Lesson 27, Cooking Dinner, 3.
So, what's on the menu for dinner tonight?
You tell me.
You're not going to make anything to eat?
You never cook. I always do.
I think you're a better cook than I am.
Oh, please. You need to cook tonight.
So, you're telling me that you want me to make dinner?
It was a hard day. Can you just do this for me tonight?
I'll cook dinner, don't worry.
I'm going to go rest for a little bit.
I'll come wake you when it's ready, okay?
Thanks.
Lesson 28, Ordering Cable Services, 1.
I would like to order cable.
Sure. What package do you want?
What kinds of packages do you offer?
We have all kinds of movie channel packages.
What else do you have?
There's a package for all sports channels.
Do you have a package that includes all the movie channels with the basic channels also?
Yes, we do offer that package.
I want that.
Do you want anything else?
No, but it is possible for me to add channels later.
You can always get rid of channels or add some later.
Lesson 29, Ordering Cable Services, 2.
I want to get some cable.
Do you know what package you want to get?
What packages do you have?
We have movie channel packages.
What else have you got?
You can get the sports package.
Is there a package with basic and movie channels?
We have the package.
Let me get that package.
Is there anything else you would like?
That's everything, but can I add channels later?
You will be able to add or get rid of channels another day.
Lesson 30, Ordering Cable Services, 3.
May I order some cable from you today?
Okay, what package would you like to order?
I'm not sure of what packages you offer.
We offer packages with all the movie channels.
Are there any other packages?
We also have packages with all the sports channels.
I want a package that has the basic and movie channel.
We have that available.
I would like to get that.
Would you like anything else with your package?
That's it. But will I be able to add more channels at another time?
Yes, you can add or get rid of channels later on if you would like.
Lesson 31, Washing Clothes, 1.
Have you washed any clothes yet?
No, I've only washed my whites.
When you wash your dark clothes, can you put some of mine in?
Sure. Is there any extra care that I should take with your clothes?
Just make sure you keep it on the gentle cycle.
How many clothes of yours do you want me to wash?
There isn't a lot. Why? Do you have a large load to wash?
It's really only a small load.
Do you mind washing my clothes?
Not at all. It's no problem.
Thank you so much.
It's no trouble at all.
Lesson 32, Washing Clothes, 2.
Have you finished washing clothes?
I finished my white clothes. I need to wash the rest.
Well, when you do your darks, can you wash some of mine too?
I can do that. Is there a special way you want them washed?
They need to be washed on the gentle cycle.
Do you have a lot of clothes that need to be washed?
There aren't many clothes. Is your load big?
My load isn't that big.
If it's a problem, you don't have to do it for me.
I can do this for you. Don't worry.
I greatly appreciate this.
Don't mention it.
Lesson 33, Washing Clothes, 3.
Did you already wash your clothes today?
I've only washed my white clothes.
Could you wash some of my dark clothes with yours?
Is there any special care I should take with your clothes?
The only thing is that they have to be washed on the gentle side.
Are there a lot of clothes?
There aren't a lot of clothes. Do you have a lot to wash?
It's a medium load.
You don't mind, do you?
No big deal. I'll do it for you.
Okay, thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Lesson 34, Installing High-Speed Internet, 1.
I need to get my high-speed internet installed.
You'll need to make an appointment.
Could I do that right now, please?
What day would you like us to do the installation?
Is Friday good?
We're only available at 3 p.m.
You can't come any earlier than that?
I'm sorry, that's the only available time.
Are you available this Saturday?
Yes, anytime on Saturday will be fine.
How does 11 sound?
We can do it. See you then.
Lesson 35, Installing High-Speed Internet, 2.
I would like high-speed internet installed in my house.
You have to make an appointment before we can come out and install it.
I'd like to make an appointment right now.
What day are you available?
I would like to have it done this Friday.
3 o'clock is the only time we can come in.
Is it possible for someone to come a little earlier?
I'm sorry, but that's our only available time.
How about Saturday?
We're completely open on Saturday.
Can you come over at 11?
That'll be fine.
Lesson 36, Installing High-Speed Internet, 3.
When can I get high-speed internet installed?
You're going to have to make an appointment.
Can I make one right now?
When would you like the installation to be done?
I'm off this Friday.
The only time we can come on Friday is at 3 p.m.
I'm going to need it installed earlier than that.
I'm sorry, but we're booked up on Friday.
Is Saturday any better?
Saturday is perfect. What time would you like?
Is 11 fine?
That's perfect. See you on Saturday.
Lesson 37, Operating the Washer and Dryer, 1.
I'm not sure about how to operate the washer and dryer.
What's the problem?
I need help turning them on.
You need change?
The machine takes change?
Yes, it costs 50 cents for the washer and $1 for the dryer.
Where do I put the money in?
You put the coins into the slot, push it in, and it will turn on.
That's it?
There's nothing else to it.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Let me know if you need anything else.
Lesson 38, Operating the Washer and Dryer, 2.
I need help using the washer and dryer.
Tell me, what's the problem is?
I can't figure out how to turn them on.
Do you have some corners?
I didn't know I needed change.
The washer costs 50 cents and the dryer costs $1.
Where do I put the change?
The corners go into the slot. You have to push the slot in, and then the machine will turn on.
Is that everything that I have to do?
That's all there is.
I appreciate you helping me with this.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
Lesson 39, Operating the Washer and Dryer, 3.
Could you tell me how to use the washer and dryer?
What do you need help with?
Do you know how to turn them on?
Do you have any change?
I need change for the machines.
You need to put 50 cents in the washer machine and $1 into the dryer.
So, what do I need to do?
The machines will turn on once you put in the quarter into the slot.
That's really all I have to do?
That's everything.
Thanks for all your help.
I'm here if you need any more help.
Lesson 40, Paying the Hairdresser, 1.
Are you almost finished with my hair?
I'm almost finished.
How much longer is it going to be?
I'm done now. Do you like it?
I absolutely love it.
You really liked it?
Yes, I truly do.
I'm glad you like it.
How much do I owe you?
It's going to be $55.
Here you go. Thanks for everything.
Make sure and come back in a couple of weeks.
Lesson 41, Paying the Hairdresser, 2.
Will you be done doing my hair soon?
Give me a little while longer.
How much time do you need?
There you go. How do you like it?
I think it looks gorgeous.
You think it looks nice?
I honestly think it looks great.
Thanks. I'm glad that I did a good job.
How much is it for my hair?
Just give me $55.
Thanks for doing such a good job.
No problem, girlfriend. I'll see you next time.
Lesson 42, Paying the Hairdresser, 3.
Is my hair done yet?
Yeah, I just need to make the final touches.
How long until you're finished?
I'm finished. What do you think?
I like my hair so much.
Do you really?
It's beautiful.
Well, thank you very much.
How much is it for my hair?
You owe me $55.
Thanks for everything.
You are very welcome. Come back again.
Lesson 43, Riding the Bus, 1.
How much is the fare for this bus?
It costs $1.25 to ride the bus.
So, how long have you been driving buses?
I've been driving this bus for only a few months.
Do you enjoy being a bus driver?
Not really.
I would never dream of driving a bus.
I didn't either, but a paycheck's a paycheck.
Well, it was nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you, too.
Have a good day.
That'll be hard to do while driving the bus.
Lesson 44, Riding the Bus, 2.
How much for the bus ride?
It's $1.25 for this bus.
How long have you been a bus driver?
I started driving the bus a few months ago.
Is it fun driving the bus?
Not at all.
I don't think I ever want to be a bus driver.
I never did either, but it pays the bills.
I enjoy talking to you.
I like talking to you too.
Lesson 45, Riding the Bus, 3.
What does it cost to ride this bus?
The fare is $1.25.
Have you been driving buses a long time?
I haven't been driving for only for a few months.
Do you like to drive the bus?
Not in the least bit.
I would have never dreamed of ever becoming a bus driver.
I never dreamed of doing this either. The only thing I like about it is the money.
It was really fun chatting with you.
It was really nice talking to you.
Have a good one.
I'll have a good day once this day is over.
Lesson 46, Troubleshooting a Computer Problem, 1.
I'm having problems with my computer.
What's wrong with it?
For some reason, it won't turn on.
Have you checked the connections on your computer?
What connections?
There are cords that connect your computer to a power outlet.
Oh, will the cords keep it from turning on?
It won't turn on if the cords aren't connected.
I didn't think of that.
Try it and see if it works.
I think that I will. Thanks.
It should work, but let me know if it doesn't.
Lesson 47, Troubleshooting a Computer Problem, 2.
My computer isn't working.
Tell me what the problem is.
I'm trying to turn it on, but it won't work.
Try checking the connections.
Which ones are you referring to?
The cords that you see behind your CPU, that plug into an outlet.
Is that why it won't turn on?
If they're not connected right, that will keep it from turning on.
I did not know that.
You should check the connections.
I'm going to do that.
Tell me if it's still not working.
Lesson 48, Troubleshooting a Computer Problem, 3.
Something's wrong with my computer.
What's the problem?
My computer won't turn on.
Did you see if all the connections are right?
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
The connections between your CPU and your outlet.
Is that what's stopping my computer from turning on?
If your plugs aren't connected all the way, the computer won't turn on.
I had no idea.
Why don't you try it and see what happens?
I'll try it right now.
Let me know if that doesn't work.
Lesson 49, Buying a Burrito, 1.
So hungry, can you buy me a burrito?
I don't have any money to buy you a burrito.
Please, I haven't eaten anything all day.
Look, I only have money to buy myself a burrito.
I'm so hungry I could eat a whole cow.
If you're so hungry, why don't you ask someone else for the money?
I get paid on Friday. I'll pay you back then.
Well, I guess on Friday, then you can eat.
That's pretty messed up.
Why don't you just go home and eat?
I don't want to go all the way home just to eat.
Well, I guess you're out of luck.
Lesson 50. Buying a burrito, 2.
I really want a burrito. Can you get me one?
I haven't got any money to purchase a burrito for you and me.
Would you please buy me one since I haven't eaten today?
I only have a few dollars.
I could eat a horse right now. I'm so hungry.
I want to eat too. Ask someone else to feed you.
Well, since I get my check this Friday, I can give you your money back then.
So then, this Friday, you'll be able to eat.
You're mean to say that.
You should just go home and make yourself a sandwich or something.
My house is too far. I'm really hungry.
It sounds as if you're going to continue starving.
Lesson 51. Buying a burrito, 3.
I'm starving. It would be truly appreciated if you bought me a burrito.
I'm a little short. I don't have enough for you.
I'm starving as I didn't eat yet today.
I really don't have enough money.
My stomach feels so empty.
Well, why don't you ask Bob for some money? I'm hungry too.
I'll be getting money on Friday and I'll get it back to you then.
Okay, so on Friday, you can buy yourself something to eat.
That's not nice.
You can always go home and make something to eat.
I can't go home yet because I have things to do here.
Sorry, that's not my fault.
Lesson 52. Asking someone to run errands, 1.
Can you go to the store for me?
Sure, I can go to the store for you. What do you need?
Just a couple of things. Here's a list.
Is there anything else that you want me to pick up?
No, I think that's all that I need.
Is there any other place you'd like me to go for you?
If you can, could you pick up my prescription for me?
Sure, no problem. Is your prescription ready?
I think so. It should be.
Okay, I'll pick it up for you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Lesson 53. Asking someone to run errands, 2.
Can you pick up some things from the store for me?
Of course. What do you need?
I need a few things. I'll give you a list.
Is there something else you need that you can think of?
Everything I need is on the list.
Do you want me to make any other stops while I'm out?
Since you asked, would you pick up my medicine from the pharmacy?
Is it ready to be picked up?
I believe so.
No problem. I'll do that for you.
I really appreciate you doing this for me.
It's no problem at all.
Lesson 54. Asking someone to run errands, 3.
I would appreciate it if you could go to the store for me.
No problem. What do you want me to get?
Here's a list with a few things that I need you to get.
Did you forget to put anything on the list?
I don't think I forgot anything.
Would you like me to go anywhere else for you?
If you don't mind, I would appreciate it if you would pick up my prescription.
Has your prescription been filled out yet?
Someone at the pharmacy called and told me it was ready.
Sure, I'll go get it for you.
Thank you.
Anything for you.
Lesson 55. Returning a call to child's teacher at school, 1.
Hello! I'm returning your phone call.
I'm glad that you could get back to me so fast.
No problem. What were you calling about?
I needed to talk to you about your son.
Is he messing up in school?
He was acting up in class one day last week.
What was he doing?
He wouldn't stop talking throughout the class.
I don't know what's gotten into him.
If you could, would you please talk to him?
I will get right on that, and I'm very sorry.
I really appreciate your help.
Lesson 56. Returning a call to child's teacher at school, 2.
Did you call me?
Thank you for returning my call.
What was your call about?
I wanted to have a talk with you about your son.
What did he do?
He was messing around last week in class.
Exactly what did he do?
Even though I asked him not to, he kept speaking out in class.
I don't know what his problem is.
I need you to talk to him if you don't mind.
That won't happen again. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Hopefully, I won't have to call about him again.
Lesson 57, Returning a Call to Child's Teacher at School, 3.
I believe that you called me.
Oh, hi. Thanks for getting back to me quickly.
Why did you call me?
I was calling about your son.
Did he do something wrong?
Your son was acting up in class.
What do you mean?
He was talking and causing a disturbance during class.
That's really not like him.
If you could, just talk to him. I would greatly appreciate it.
I apologize, and I'll make sure he doesn't do that again.
Don't worry about it, but thank you very much.
Lesson 58, Complaining to the Hairdresser, 1.
You're spending a very long time on my hair.
I'm almost done.
I needed you to be done and finished an hour ago.
I'm all done now.
Are you sure you're finished?
I don't understand.
You did a horrible job on my hair.
What's wrong with it?
I don't like anything about it.
I apologize.
That's fine, but I'm not paying for it.
Excuse me? Let's try to work this out, okay?
Lesson 59, Complaining to the Hairdresser, 2.
Oh, it's taking forever to do my hair.
Give me a minute.
You should have been done already.
There you go.
I don't think that you're done.
What's wrong?
My hair looks hideous.
What's so bad about it?
Doesn't look good at all.
Sorry about that.
I really hope that you didn't expect me to pay for this.
Well, let me talk to my manager, okay?
Lesson 60, Complaining to the Hairdresser, 3.
What's taking you so long?
Don't worry, I'm almost finished.
I need you to hurry up.
All right, I'm finished.
I think there's more you need to do.
What do you mean by that?
My hair looks awful.
What don't you like about it?
I just don't like my hair.
I'm sorry that you don't like it.
I won't be paying you for this.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Lesson 61, Talking with Angry Parent, 1.
Do you realize what time it is?
I'm sorry, I lost track of time.
Do you honestly believe that that is a good excuse?
Not at all. That is what really happened.
How many times do I have to ask you to call if you're going to be late?
Yes, I know. I must have forgot.
That's besides the point. You still should have called.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Next time you come in late without calling, you're gone.
You're really going to kick me out?
Yes. Maybe then you'll figure out how to follow the rules.
Actually, if you kick me out, your rules won't matter anymore.
Lesson 62, Talking with Angry Parent, 2.
Do you have any idea what time it is?
My bad. I didn't realize that it was so late.
Do you really think that that excuses your tardiness?
Of course not. I really did lose track of time.
Didn't I tell you to call when you're running late?
Yeah, you did. I just forgot to call.
It doesn't matter. You should have called and let me know.
That's true. My bad for not calling.
If you do this again, don't even bother coming home.
You're going to kick me out over this?
Exactly. Maybe that'll teach you to respect my rules.
Well, if I'm not living here anymore, then I won't have to listen to your rules.
Lesson 63, Talking with Angry Parent, 3.
Do you know how late it is?
My fault. I didn't realize what time it is.
I hope you don't think that excuse lets you off the hook.
Not really, I'm telling the truth.
Haven't I asked you to call if you're going to be home late?
This is true, but it must have slipped my mind.
Regardless, all you had to do was give a call.
I know, I should have called.
Come home late one more time, and you'll find your stuff outside.
You want to throw me out over this?
That's right. Maybe then you'll respect my rules.
That's fine, because if I leave, your rules won't matter.
Lesson 64. Making an appointment to have a haircut. 1.
Hello, how are you doing today?
Great. What can I help you with?
I need to make an appointment for a haircut.
Okay. What day would you like to come in?
How's Saturday?
Let me just check the books.
Okay.
Yes, we have openings only that morning.
Can I make it for 10:30?
That'll be fine.
Sounds great. Thank you.
No problem. See you Saturday morning.
Lesson 65. Making an appointment to have a haircut. 2.
Hi, how's it going?
Perfect. What did you need?
I would like to schedule an appointment to get a haircut.
What day are you free?
I'd like to come in on Saturday.
I'll just see if we have any openings.
All right.
The only time we have on Saturday is in the morning.
I'd like to schedule it for 10:30.
That's perfect.
I appreciate that.
We'll see you then.
Lesson 66. Making an appointment to have a haircut. 3.
How are you?
I'm fine. How can I help you?
I need to get a haircut, so can I schedule an appointment?
What day would you like to make the appointment?
I was thinking Saturday.
All right, let me check to see if we have any openings that day.
That's fine.
You can only make an appointment for Saturday morning.
Is 10:30 okay?
I'll pencil you in for that time.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome. We'll see you on Saturday.
Lesson 67. Caring for puppies. 1.
Did you feed the puppies today?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Just make sure to bathe them later.
No problem. I can do that for you.
Thank you. You know, they have to go to the vet on Saturday.
I know. What time do they go?
Their appointment is at 11 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, I won't forget.
Lesson 68. Caring for puppies. 2.
Have you given the puppies food yet?
Of course, I fed them today.
Good job. Please give them a bath later on today.
Sure, I'll give them a bath.
Thanks, but don't forget they have a vet appointment this Saturday.
I remember. What time do they need to be there?
They need to be there at 11 in the morning.
All right, I'll make sure and remember.
Lesson 69. Caring for puppies. 3.
Have you given the puppies anything to eat today?
I fed them earlier today.
Great. Could you please bathe them later?
Okay, I'll do that later.
Thank you. Remember that they got to go to the vet this Saturday.
I know. What time is their appointment?
We need to have them there at 11 a.m.
I got it. I will remember.
Lesson 70. Reporting an internet problem. 1.
I need somebody to come over and fix my internet.
What's wrong with it?
For some reason, it's just not connecting.
How long have you been having this problem?
It hasn't been working the past few days.
Does the internet come up at all?
It does, but it won't connect to anything.
Well, the internet isn't down, so there must be something wrong with your connection.
Could you send someone to fix it today?
I'll send somebody over right away to fix it.
When will they be here?
They should be there in the next hour.
Lesson 71. Reporting an internet problem. 2.
I need to get my internet fixed.
What's the problem with your internet?
It won't connect.
How long has this been happening?
This has been happening for a few days now.
The internet doesn't come up at all?
It just won't connect to a web page, but it will pop up.
There's obviously a problem with your connection.
I'm going to need someone to come and fix it for me.
I can send somebody right now to fix it.
How long will it take for them to get here?
They'll be there in about an hour.
Lesson 72, Reporting an Internet Problem, 3.
Can you send someone to fix my internet?
Are you having a problem with it?
My internet is having problems connecting.
Can you tell me how long your internet has been messing up?
I've been having this problem for the last few days.
Will the internet even pop up?
It'll pop up, but it won't connect to a web page.
Since the internet isn't broken, your connection must be messed up.
Do you think you could send somebody over to fix it?
If you'd like, I can send someone to fix it right now.
How long will it be till they get here?
It should be no longer than an hour.
Lesson 73, Time for Bed, 1.
It's time for bed.
I'm not ready to go to sleep. I'm not tired.
It's quite late and you have an early day tomorrow.
I'm not going to be able to fall asleep.
Why don't you try counting sheep?
I've tried that before. It really doesn't work.
That's besides the point. You still need to go to bed.
Why can't I just stay up until I fall asleep?
If I let you do that, then you're just going to be up all night.
I promise I'll go to sleep soon.
No, you're going to sleep now. So, good night.
See you in the morning.
Lesson 74, Time for Bed, 2.
Shouldn't you already be in bed?
I can't sleep. I'm really not at all that tired.
You need to get some rest, as you have to get up early in the morning.
It's impossible for me to get to sleep right now.
Just close your eyes and try not to think.
That really does not work for me.
It doesn't matter. You need to get some sleep.
How about I tire myself out and then fall asleep when I'm tired?
Then you're not going to go to sleep.
Don't worry. I'll make sure and get to sleep in a little while.
I want you in bed right now, so sweet dreams.
Fine. Sleep well yourself.
Lesson 75, Time for Bed, 3.
Isn't it past your bedtime already?
I'm not sleepy.
It's getting late and you have to wake up early tomorrow.
There is no way that I can fall asleep right now.
Try listening to some soft music.
It won't work. I'm nowhere close to being tired.
I really don't care. Just go to sleep.
What if I stay up and do something until I get tired?
You'll be up all night if I let you do that.
I'm going to get to sleep eventually.
You need to go to sleep now. So, go to sleep.
Good night.
Lesson 76, Disputing a Charge, 1.
There's a problem with my credit card.
Tell me what the problem is.
A charge came up on my bill that I didn't make.
What was the charge for?
The charge was for a $350 purse, but I did not buy it.
Are you sure that you didn't make that purchase?
I would know if I bought something that expensive.
I apologize. What day was this purchase made?
It was bought on November 12th at 3:15 p.m. while I was at work.
All right, we'll do an investigation.
Until this investigation is finished, will I have to pay for the charge?
No, you don't. We'll take care of it.
Lesson 77, Disputing a Charge, 2.
I have a problem with my credit card.
What's wrong with it?
There is a charge on my card that I didn't make.
Can you tell me what the charge was?
It's for a purse that cost $350.
Are you positive that you didn't buy this purse?
I can't even afford a purse that expensive.
I'm very sorry. When was this purchase made?
I was at work, but the purchase was made at 3:15 on November 12th.
We're going to investigate this claim.
Okay, do I have to pay for this charge?
You won't have to pay for anything.
Lesson 78, Disputing a Charge, 3.
There is something wrong with my credit card.
What's the problem?
There is a charge on here that I never made.
What charge was made?
It was a charge for $350 purse that I never bought.
You didn't make this purchase?
I think I would remember if I made a purchase that large.
Sorry, when was this purse purchased?
It was purchased on the 12th of November at 3:15 p.m., but I was at work.
We'll do an investigation and get to the bottom of this.
In the meantime, do I have to pay for this charge?
No, we'll take care of everything.
Lesson 1, Applying for a Credit Card, 1.
Hi, I'd like to get your store credit card.
Here's the application form.
I'm finished. Here's the form.
Thank you. Now, if you'll just give me a credit card.
Here's my Visa.
Thank you.
Lesson 2, Applying for a Credit Card, 2.
I want to get a store credit card.
I have the application form right here.
Okay, I've filled out the form. Here you go.
Thanks. Now all I need to see is a credit card.
Here's my MasterCard.
Thank you very much.
Lesson 3, Applying for a Credit Card, 3.
I want to fill out the form for a store credit card.
Very good. Here's the application form.
Okay, I filled out all the information. Here's the form.
Thank you. Now I need to see one of your credit cards.
Here's my American Express.
Thanks.
Lesson 4, Applying for a Credit Card, 4.
I'm interested in a store credit card.
Okay. Here's the application form.
Okay, I've filled everything out.
Thank you. Now let me see a credit card, please.
Certainly. Here's my Visa card.
Very good. Thank you.
Lesson 5, Applying for a Credit Card, 5.
Can you tell me where the pots and pans are?
Pots and pans are right over there.
Oh, thank you.
Could I interest you in our store credit card?
No thanks. I already have credit cards.
But our credit card saves you 10%.
That's a nice discount.
Here, let me give you an application form.
Thank you, but I'm just browsing today.
Okay. Enjoy your browsing.
Lesson 6, Applying for a Credit Card, 6.
Hi, I'm looking for pots and pans.
That section is right over there.
Thank you so much.
Perhaps you'd like to sign up for our store credit card.
No, but thank you. I have plenty of credit cards.
Our credit card saves you 10% instantly on all purchases.
Wow, that does sound nice.
Just fill out this form and you'll get your discount immediately.
You know, I'll pass on it today.
No problem. These forms are also at the front of the store on your way out.
Lesson 7, Applying for a Credit Card, 7.
I'm looking for your pots and pans section.
We have a huge pots and pans section right over there.
Thank you for your help.
You know, we have a store credit card.
No, thank you. I already have 1,000 credit cards.
But our credit card gives you 10% savings.
Well, 10% is certainly better than 0%.
All you have to do is fill out this form for an instant discount.
Thank you. Maybe next time.
Okay. If you need anything else, I'll be right here.
Lesson 8, Applying for a Credit Card, 8.
Where are your pots and pans?
All our pots and pans are right over there.
Oh, I walked right past it.
Perhaps you'd be interested in a store credit card.
Thanks, but no thanks. My wallet is full of credit cards.
But only our credit card will save you 10% on all purchases.
Well, that sounds nice.
Just take this form, fill it out, and get your instant discount.
Not today, thank you. I'm in a bit of a hurry.
If you change your mind, I'm right here.
Lesson 9. Applying for a credit card. 9.
Where is the pots and pans section?
You'll find all our pots and pans right over there.
Thank you. All I had to do was open my eyes.
Would you like to receive our store credit card?
No, thank you. The last thing I need is another credit card.
But with our credit card, you save 10% instantly.
Well, that's something to think about.
If you fill out this form, you'll get a discount starting today.
Maybe next time, when I have more time.
I understand. Good luck in the pots and pans section.
Lesson 10. Returning a radio. 1.
Hi, I'd like to return this radio.
All right. Do you have the receipt?
Here it is.
May I ask why you're returning the radio?
It does not work very well.
Would you like to exchange it?
No, I'd just like a refund.
Certainly. This will only take a few seconds.
Lesson 11. Returning a radio. 2.
I want to return this radio.
Okay. May I see your receipt?
Certainly. I have it right here.
What is the problem with the radio?
It has poor reception.
Perhaps you'd like a different one.
No, thank you. A refund is all I want.
Okay. Give me a few seconds, please.
Lesson 12. Returning a radio. 3.
I need to return this radio.
That won't be a problem as long as you have your receipt.
Here you go.
What's the problem?
It doesn't pick up my favorite station.
I can exchange it for you.
Thanks, but I just want a refund.
A refund it will be. Do you have the original box?
Lesson 13. Returning a radio. 4.
I'm returning this radio.
No problem. You do have your receipt, don't you?
Here you are.
What seems to be the problem?
It doesn't have a headphone jack.
If you'd like, I can show you a different one.
No thanks. A refund will be just fine.
No problem. This will only take a minute.
Lesson 14. Returning a radio. 5.
I don't want to keep this radio.
No problem. Let me see your receipt, please.
Of course. I always keep my receipts.
Is there a problem with the radio?
Something is rattling around inside it.
Would you like a different model?
No, just give me a refund, please.
Okay, a refund will be no problem.
Lesson 15. Returning a radio. 6.
I'd like to return this radio.
Okay, do you have your receipt?
I lost it.
I am sorry, but you need a receipt for a refund.
But I purchased it yesterday.
Perhaps you would like to talk to customer service.
Well, that's a start, I guess.
They're right upstairs.
That sounds good. I'll take the escalator.
Good luck. I hope someone can help you.
Lesson 16. Returning a radio. 7.
Hi, I want to return this radio.
Okay, do you have your receipt?
I'm sorry, but I lost it.
I'm sorry, but store policy requires a receipt.
But I bought it yesterday.
Maybe you can find the receipt if you look harder.
Can I talk to a supervisor?
May I suggest customer service upstairs?
That sounds good. I'll take the elevator right now.
Good luck.
Lesson 17. Returning a radio. 8.
Hello, can I return this radio, please?
Sure. Do you have your receipt?
I misplaced it somewhere.
Unfortunately, I cannot give you a refund without it.
But I bought it right here just yesterday.
I'm sorry, but there are no exceptions.
Someone must be able to help me.
Someone in customer service might be able to help you.
Yes, if anyone can help me, it's customer service.
Just take the escalator upstairs.
Lesson 18, Returning a Radio, 9.
Hi, I don't want to keep this radio.
No problem. May I have your receipt, please?
Sorry, I could not find it.
We can't give you a refund without a receipt.
You know, I bought it at 3 p.m. yesterday.
I wish I could help you, but it's store policy.
Every rule has an exception.
Perhaps if you try customer service.
Yes, they might be able to help me.
They're upstairs. Good luck.
Lesson 19, Returning a Radio, 10.
Hi, I'm returning this radio.
Certainly. Can I see your receipt, please?
I looked everywhere, but I couldn't find it anywhere.
I'm sorry, but you can't return the radio without your receipt.
Even though I just bought it yesterday?
Are you sure that you looked everywhere for the receipt?
I looked everywhere. Twice.
Well, customer service is right upstairs. Maybe they can help.
Great. I'll take the escalator.
If they can't help you, nobody can.
Lesson 20, Grocery Shopping, 1.
Can you tell me where the produce is?
It's in aisle A.
Do you know what produce is on sale?
I don't know. Check the flyer or check with the produce person.
Lesson 21, Grocery Shopping, 2.
Where is the produce?
It's on the south wall of the store in aisle A.
Is there any produce on sale?
I don't know. The produce person can tell you, though.
Lesson 22, Grocery Shopping, 3.
Where can I find the produce?
Aisle A is where you'll find all the produce.
What sales do they have today?
I'm sure something is on sale. Please check with the produce person.
Lesson 23, Grocery Shopping, 4.
Which aisle has the produce?
Aisle A is where you find all the produce.
Are cherries on sale today?
I don't know, but I'm sure the produce person can tell you.
Lesson 24, Grocery Shopping, 5.
I'm looking for the produce section, please.
All of the produce is in aisle A.
Are bananas on sale today?
Here you go. Look in this flyer or check with the produce person.
Lesson 25, Grocery Shopping, 6.
I'm looking for some fresh produce that's on sale.
Well, we just got in some mangoes.
Mangoes? What are they?
Well, it's a fruit with a big nut in it.
Can you eat the nut?
No, you peel off the skin and throw out the nut.
How much are they?
Well, the sale price is $1 each.
What does a mango taste like?
They're like a citrus fruit.
How do I know if it's ripe?
You can buy them hard. Wait a few days for them to develop a soft feel.
Where do they come from?
Most of them in the store are from Mexico.
Lesson 26, Grocery Shopping, 7.
Can you direct me to some fresh produce that's on sale?
Well, we've got some great mangoes on sale.
Mangoes? What are mangoes?
Well, it's a fruit with a big seed in it.
Can you eat the seed?
No. Peel the skin with a sharp knife and throw out the seed.
Well, how much are they?
Well, they're on sale today for only $1 each.
Can you describe their taste?
They usually taste sweet, but they remind me of an orange.
How can I tell if they're ripe?
You can buy them either ripe or unripe. Unripe ones are hard.
Where do they grow mangoes?
The ones that are on sale are from Central America.
Lesson 27, Grocery Shopping, 8.
Where is some fresh produce that's on sale?
Well, I think you'll like the mangoes.
I've never had a mango.
It's a fruit. It has a big stone in it.
Can you eat the stone?
No, you would break all your teeth on it.
How much are these mangoes?
The sale price today is $1 each.
Can you describe their taste?
They usually taste sweet, but they remind me of an orange.
How can I tell if they're ripe?
Don't cut into them until you can feel that they are soft on the outside.
What country produces them?
They come from tropical countries.
Lesson 28, Grocery Shopping, 9.
Can you tell me about some good deals on produce?
The mangoes are on sale today.
What exactly are mangoes?
They have yellowish red skin. It's a fruit with one big seed.
Is the seed edible?
Maybe if you were a parrot, I wouldn't recommend it.
How much does a mango cost?
Normally, they're $2 each. Today, they're only $1 each.
Maybe I won't like the taste.
It's hard to describe. They're sweet, but also sort of citrusy.
How do I tell the difference between a ripe one and an unripe one?
They're similar to an avocado. When the outside feels soft, they're ripe.
Where do most of them come from?
These are from Mexico.
Lesson 29, Grocery Shopping, 10.
Hi, I'm looking for some good deals on produce.
You might want to try the mangoes.
Can you describe a mango to me?
It's a fruit a little smaller than a grapefruit. It has a big seed in it.
Do I eat the seed?
Maybe some animals eat the seed, but humans don't. You'd have to soak it for 10 years.
What's the price of these mangoes?
Today you get a 50% discount. They're only $1 each.
Tell me what they taste like.
Their flesh is soft and juicy. It has a citrus taste. It's sweet.
Do I need to buy them ripe, or will they ripen at home?
Just press into it gently with your thumb. If it feels soft, it's ready to eat.
Where do mangoes come from?
These are from Guatemala, but we're going to start getting mangoes from India.
Lesson 30, Talking to Someone About a Sweater, 1.
Hello, where can I buy an inexpensive cashmere sweater?
Maybe you should look around for an outlet.
That is a wonderful idea.
Outlets have more reasonable prices.
Thank you for your help.
No problem. Good luck.
Lesson 31, Talking to Someone About a Sweater, 2.
Hi, where can I find a cheap cashmere sweater?
How about an outlet?
Great idea.
Outlets have good deals.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Lesson 32, Talking to Someone About a Sweater, 3.
Hello, do you know anywhere that sells cheap cashmere sweaters?
Outlets have cheap cashmere sweaters.
What a splendid idea.
Outlets usually give you great deals.
Thanks for helping me.
You're welcome.
Lesson 33, Talking to Someone About a Sweater, 4.
Hi, do you know a place that sells cheap cashmere sweaters?
An outlet carries cheap cashmere sweaters.
That's a good idea.
I've always had good luck at outlets.
Thank you for the suggestion.
I hope you find a nice sweater.
Lesson 34, Talking to Someone About a Sweater, 5.
Hello, I'm looking for a shop that sells inexpensive cashmere sweaters.
Have you tried an outlet?
Why didn't I think of that?
Many of my friends shop at outlets.
Thanks. That is a good suggestion.
I'm only too happy to help.
Lesson 35, Exchanging Address, 1.
I would like to exchange this dress.
You can exchange this dress with anything of the same value.
Is there anything on sale today?
I'm sorry, there are no sales today.
Are dresses going to be on sale?
Everything's going to be on sale next weekend.
That's great. I'll wait. See you next weekend.
Okay, I'll see you then.
Lesson 36, Exchanging Address, 2.
I want to exchange this dress.
You can exchange it with anything of the same price.
Are there any sales today?
We're having a big sale next weekend, but nothing today.
What's going to be on sale?
Dresses, skirts, blouses, pantsuits, everything will be on sale.
That sounds great. I'll come back next weekend.
Okay, don't forget to bring your credit card.
Lesson 37, Exchanging Address, 3.
This dress doesn't fit correctly.
No problem. Shop around until you find something you like.
What's on sale today?
If you can wait until next weekend, you can save some money.
Do you know what's going to be on sale?
You'll be happy to know that everything in the store will be on sale.
Well, I won't miss that. I'll wait until next weekend.
Great. Bring lots of cash so you can buy lots of things.
Lesson 38, Exchanging Address, 4.
I don't want to keep this dress.
Just leave the dress with me while you find the one that you like.
Do you have anything on sale today?
Next weekend is our next sale date.
Do you have any idea what's going to be on sale?
Everything except the cash registers will be on sale.
That sounds good. I'll see you next weekend.
Okay, see you then.
Lesson 39, Exchanging Address, 5.
I've bought this dress back to exchange it.
That's not a problem. Leave it with me and find something that you like.
I was hoping you'd have something on sale today.
We have nothing on sale today, but we're having a big sale next weekend.
Is the sale going to include dresses?
Everything you can see will be on sale.
I like the sound of that. I'll just come back next weekend.
The savings will be worth the short wait. See you next weekend.
Lesson 40, Exchanging a DVD Player, 1.
May I exchange this DVD player?
Certainly. Do you have your receipt?
Here you are.
Now, why do you want to exchange it?
It won't play a DVD.
I'm sorry. I'll get you a new player.
At first, I thought it was me.
Okay, here's a new one for you.
Lesson 41, Exchanging a DVD Player, 2.
I'd like to exchange this DVD player.
Of course. Do you have your receipt?
Here it is.
Now, could you tell me why you want a different one?
It refuses to play my DVDs.
That's strange. Well, let me get you a new one.
All my friends tried to get it to work.
I hope this one works better for you.
Lesson 42, Exchanging a DVD Player, 3.
I want to exchange this DVD player.
No problem. Do you have your receipt?
That's one thing I never forgot.
Now, what seems to be the problem?
This DVD player won't play DVDs.
Well, at least you kept your receipt. One moment, please.
I spent almost an hour trying to make it work.
If this one doesn't work, just bring it back.
Lesson 43, Exchanging a DVD Player, 4.
Can I exchange this DVD player?
Let me see your receipt, please.
I always keep my receipt. Here.
Could you tell me what the problem is?
When I hit play, nothing happens.
Yours is the first one that's been returned.
Nothing I tried would make it work.
You might want to try playing this one before you leave.
Lesson 44, Exchanging a DVD player, 5.
I need to exchange this DVD player, please.
That won't be a problem if you have your receipt.
Here you go.
Now, if you'll just tell me the problem, please.
It won't play my DVDs.
This is a good product. I wonder what went wrong.
I don't know. I trust this brand. This was a fluke, I think.
You're right. This is a good brand. This new one should work just fine.
Lesson 45, Exchanging a DVD, 1.
Excuse me. Can you help me?
Certainly. What can I do for you?
May I exchange an open DVD?
Certainly, as long as you have your receipt.
Here you are.
I'm sorry, but you're only allowed to return items within 30 days.
Is there any way I can exchange it?
I'm afraid not.
Well, I'm not coming here anymore.
I'm sorry, but please don't blame me.
Lesson 46, Exchanging a DVD, 2.
Pardon me. May I ask you a question?
Of course. How can I help you?
I opened this DVD. Can I still return it?
No problem. May I have your receipt?
Here you go.
Oh, it looks like you bought this more than 30 days ago.
Can't you bend the rules just a little bit?
I'm sorry.
Well, you just lost yourself another customer.
Don't get mad at me, please. I don't make the rules.
Lesson 47, Exchanging a DVD, 3.
Can you help me, please?
No problem. What is your question?
Is it possible to return an opened DVD?
Sure, as long as you have your receipt.
Here you go.
I'm sorry. You can't return something you bought more than 30 days ago.
Well, yes, but this is only day 32. Isn't that okay?
I'm sorry, but rules are rules.
Well, this is ridiculous. I won't shop here anymore.
Well, if I was the boss, the rules might be different.
Lesson 48, Exchanging a DVD, 4.
Can you give me a little help, please?
That's what I'm here for.
Can I return this DVD even though I already opened it?
That won't be a problem if you have your receipt.
It's right here in my wallet.
Oh, the date on the receipt says that you bought it too long ago to return it.
But aren't there any exceptions?
If I make an exception for you, I have to do it for everyone.
How do you expect to keep loyal customers?
I wish I could help you, but I didn't make the rules.
Lesson 49, Exchanging a DVD, 5.
Would you help me, please?
It would be my pleasure.
I want to return this opened DVD. Is that possible?
No problem at all. Do you have your receipt?
Let me dig it out of my wallet.
I'm sorry. You can't return something more than 30 days old.
There must be some way around this.
I'm sorry, but I have to tell everyone the same thing. No.
That's the dumbest rule I ever heard of.
Maybe the rules will change if we lose all of our customers.
Lesson 50, Going to an antique shop, 1.
I want to find an old music box.
We have a great selection. What decade are you looking for?
Do you have anything made in the 1920s?
We have 6.
Do any of them have dancing figures?
Actually, 2 of them have dancing figures.
That's fantastic. I think I like this one.
A good choice. I prefer that one myself.
Now, is there any warranty with this?
Oh no, I'm afraid not. These things are just too old to guarantee anything.
I understand.
Even if they break down, they're still works of art.
Lesson 51, Going to an Antique Shop, 2.
Excuse me, I'm looking for an old music box.
Any particular decade?
Something made in the 20s would be nice.
We had 7, but we sold 1 this morning.
Are dancing figures a part of any of the boxes?
You're in luck! 2 of them have dancing figures.
Oh, these are great. I think I'll take this one.
Yes, that one is very nice.
Now, does this come with a warranty?
I'm sorry, but you just have to take your chances.
That doesn't surprise me.
Even if it doesn't work, it's a beautiful collectible.
Lesson 52, Going to an Antique Shop, 3.
Pardon me, I need an old music box.
Exactly how old a box do you want?
Actually, I was thinking about something from the 1920s.
We still have 6 left.
Do any of the boxes have dancing figures?
Dancing figures are quite popular. 2 of the boxes have them.
I love the dancing figures. I'll take this music box.
Yes, I think you'll be very satisfied with that one.
I was wondering, does this come with any kind of warranty?
No, but if something goes wrong with it, I know someone who repairs these things.
I was just hoping.
It's amazing that these things still work as well as they do.
Lesson 53, Going to an Antique Shop, 4.
Hello, I want to purchase an old music box.
We have a good variety. What decade would you like?
I was hoping I could find something made in the 20s.
There are 6 on this table.
I hope at least one of them has dancing figures.
Many people like the dancing figures. 2 of our boxes have the figures.
So hard to choose. I think I'll take this one.
That one will bring you many hours of pleasure.
Does a warranty come with this music box?
I'm sorry, but if it breaks down, you're on your own.
I just thought I would ask.
When you buy a Model T, you can't expect a warranty.
Lesson 54, Going to an Antique Shop, 5.
I'm searching for an old music box.
You came to the right place. Any particular decade?
If you had a box made in the 20s, that would be nice.
We just got one in yesterday, so now we have 6.
Would any of them have dancing figures?
Yes, we still have 2 boxes left that have dancing figures.
Oh, they're both so beautiful. Let me have this one, I think.
That one truly is a beautiful piece of work, isn't it?
One last question. Do you provide a warranty with the box?
Oh no, everything we sell here is as is.
I guess I was asking for too much.
If it breaks down, maybe you can find a repairman on the internet.
Lesson 55, Shopping for a Sweater, 1.
Pardon me, could you help me?
Of course. How can I help you?
I am looking for a sweater.
What size do you wear?
Medium, I think.
Here. How do you like this one?
It's pretty. Can I try it on?
You can try it on in the fitting room over there.
Lesson 56, Shopping for a Sweater, 2.
Excuse me, can you help me?
Certainly. What can I do for you?
I need to purchase a sweater.
What is your size?
Medium should be fine.
Is this one okay?
Can I try it on somewhere?
The fitting room is in the left corner.
Lesson 57, Shopping for a Sweater, 3.
Hello, may I ask you a question?
Yes. How can I assist you?
I want to buy a sweater.
What size?
I think a medium should fit me.
How about this one?
The color's nice. Do you have a dressing room?
There's a fitting room right over there.
Lesson 58, Shopping for a Sweater, 4.
Hi, do you have a second?
Sure. What do you need?
I'm here to buy a sweater.
What size do you wear?
I usually wear medium.
What do you think about this one?
It's nice. Where's your fitting room?
The dressing room is in that corner.
Lesson 59, Shopping for a Sweater, 5.
Excuse me, could you help me with something?
I'll certainly try.
I'm looking for a nice sweater.
What size do you wear in a sweater?
Medium is my size for shirts and sweaters.
Here's a medium. What do you think?
I like it. Where can I try it on?
We have a large fitting room in that corner.
Lesson 60, Looking for a Perfect Gift, 1.
Can you help me pick out a gift for my daughter?
She might like a laptop computer.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Might I suggest a Mac?
Okay, how much?
Well, a 15-inch Pro is $2,100.
Oh, that sounds great. I'll take it.
Great. How would you like to pay for it?
Here's my Visa.
Let me ring you up. Okay, sign here, please.
Everything I need is in this box.
It'll take her only a few minutes to get online.
Thank you for your help.
So long. Thank you for shopping here.
Lesson 61, Looking for a Perfect Gift, 2.
I'm looking for a gift for my daughter.
How about a laptop?
Yes, she needs something to help her at school.
How about a Mac?
That sounds good. How much is one?
Our newest 15-inch Pro is only $2,100.
Only $2,100? Okay, let me have one.
That's great. Will that be cash, check, or credit card?
Let me dig my Visa out of my purse.
Okay. If you'll just sign here, please.
Do I need to buy anything else?
All she has to do is open the box and follow the instructions.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. If you have any problems, just call.
Lesson 62, Looking for a Perfect Gift, 3.
I need help finding a gift for my daughter.
Would she like a laptop?
That sounds like a good idea.
A Mac is a very popular brand.
She mentioned a Mac. How much is it?
A 15-inch Pro model is $2,100 plus tax.
That sounds like a great price. I'll take one.
This is a gift she'll cherish for years. How do you want to pay?
I'll use my Visa.
We're almost through. Just sign here, please.
Just take it home and plug it in?
She'll be online 20 minutes after she opens the box.
She's going to be so pleased with this.
Remember us for all your computer needs.
Lesson 63, Looking for a Perfect Gift, 4.
I wonder if you could help me find something for my daughter.
Do you think she'd like a laptop?
I think that would be perfect.
A Mac is something most people appreciate.
In fact, she prefers Mac. How much is one?
Our 15-inch Pro will cost you only $2,100.
She's going to be so happy. Let me have one.
You've made a good decision. How would you like to pay?
I'll pay for it with my Visa.
It's all yours after you sign here, please.
Are there any extras that she needs?
This is good to go. If she wants accessories, just visit us again.
You've been so helpful. Thank you.
Have a nice day, and thank you for shopping here.
Lesson 64, Looking for a Perfect Gift, 5.
I'd appreciate it if you could help me pick out a gift for my daughter.
Would she be interested in a laptop?
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
A Mac would be an excellent gift.
I like Macs. How much for a Mac?
You can take a 15-inch Pro home right now for only $2,100.
A Mac it is. I'll take one home with me.
She'll be very happy with this. And how do you plan to pay for it?
I'll use my Visa, if that's okay.
Now, if you'll just sign here, the Mac is all yours.
Will she need anything besides what's in this box?
Everything she needs is right here in the box.
I appreciate your help. Maybe I'll be back for more computer stuff.
Your daughter should get straight A's from now on. Goodbye.
Lesson 65. Looking for a perfect gift. 6.
Can you help me pick out a gift for my niece?
Most normal little girls go wild over Barbie dolls.
That sounds good. Let me see one.
Here's the latest model, Digital Barbie.
Oh, she's nice. How much is she?
Why, she's only $29.95.
Well, that's reasonable. I'll take it.
Excellent. Would you like anything else?
No, thank you.
The total will be $32.42. Will that be cash?
Oh, cash will be fine.
Here's your change. Thank you for shopping with us.
Lesson 66. Looking for a perfect gift. 7.
Hi, I'm looking for a gift for my niece.
Well, little girls seem to love Barbie dolls.
That's perfect. I want to see one.
Here you are. She's called Digital Barbie.
Oh, I like Digital Barbie. How much does she cost?
This Barbie is only $29.95.
That's perfect. Let me have her.
Very good. Is there anything else you would like?
No, that'll do it for now.
Including tax, your total will be $32.42. Cash or charge?
Let me give you cash, please.
Here's your change and receipt. Thank you.
Lesson 67. Looking for a perfect gift. 8.
Hello, do you have anything for a little girl?
Well, we have some new Barbie dolls.
That's a great idea. Show me the Barbie dolls.
Here's one. The new, beautiful Digital Barbie. This doll is hot.
How lovely. How much is she?
It's only $29.95.
No problem. Let me have one.
That's great. Anything else?
No, thank you. That's all I need at the moment.
The grand total is $32.42. How would you like to pay?
I'll give you cash.
Thank you so much for shopping here. Here's your change and receipt.
Lesson 68. Looking for a perfect gift. 9.
Hi. I want to get something nice for my niece.
Well, I've never heard of a little girl that didn't love Barbie dolls.
I like that suggestion. Show me one, please.
Here you go. Digital Barbie.
Oh, my niece will love her. How much for her?
Barbie is our best seller. She's only $29.95.
That's great. I'll take her.
Your niece will love this. Anything else?
Thank you, but no. This will do it for now.
With the tax, your total is $32.42. Would you like to charge it?
I'll pay cash. Thank you.
Thank you for shopping here.
Lesson 69. Looking for a perfect gift. 10.
Can you help me find a nice gift for my young niece?
Barbie dolls are quite popular, you know.
You're right. Girls love Barbie. Show me a Barbie doll.
Take a look at the newest Barbie, Digital Barbie.
She's beautiful. What's the price for Digital Barbie?
Our regular price for Digital Barbie is $29.95 plus tax.
Only $29.95? I'll buy it, of course.
Another one sold. Do you see anything else you would like?
Thank you, but no. This will do it for now.
Tax brings your total to $32.42. How would you like to pay?
Cash, please.
Here's your change. Thank you.
Lesson 70: Flea markets. 1.
Do you know where I can find old music boxes?
You could try shopping at a flea market.
What's that? I've never heard of such a thing.
A flea market is an outdoor place where people sell all kinds of used stuff.
Okay, where can I find one?
Well, you can check the local paper or search flea market online.
Lesson 71: Flea markets. 2.
Where can I find old music boxes?
Have you tried a flea market?
What's a flea market?
A flea market is like an outdoor thrift shop.
That sounds promising. Is there one nearby?
Flea markets occur weekly or monthly in various neighborhoods. Check online or in a local paper.
Lesson 72: Flea markets. 3.
Do you know where they sell old music boxes?
How about a flea market?
A flea market? What's that?
A flea market is a big outdoor place where you can buy all sorts of second-hand things.
I like the sound of that. Tell me where one is.
I myself don't know of any, but maybe they're listed in the yellow pages.
Lesson 73: Flea markets. 4.
Do you have any idea where I can buy old music boxes?
You can find almost anything at a flea market.
What in the world is a flea market?
A flea market sells all kinds of used things, some that you've never even heard of.
Great. Is there one near here?
Actually, our local community college has one on the first Sunday of each month.
Lesson 74: Flea markets. 5.
I'm looking for old music boxes, but I can't find any.
If you go to a flea market, you can find all kinds of things.
I don't want a music box that's full of fleas.
Ha! A flea market is a popular outdoor place for selling used things. There are no fleas.
Well, that sounds like a good idea. Where is the nearest one?
Actually, there's a huge flea market at the stadium of the second Sunday of each month.
Lesson 75: Misleading advertisement. 1.
I'm glad these batteries are on sale.
I'm sorry, these batteries are not on sale.
But that's what the ad said.
I'm sorry. If you look at the ad again, you'll see that the other brand is on sale.
Oh, you're right. I misread the ad.
Yes, many people make that mistake.
Well, you can't blame them. It's a confusing ad.
You're right. Many ads are like that.
Well, as long as I'm here.
Just 1 second, and I'll get you the batteries that are on sale.
Lesson 76: Misleading advertisement. 2.
It's about time these batteries went on sale.
I'm sorry, these aren't on sale today.
You're kidding me. The ad says they're on sale.
Yes, the other brand of batteries is on sale.
Oh, I see. I've got the wrong brand.
Yes, it's an easy mistake to make.
Well, the ad is written in a misleading way.
I agree. It seems like all ads are meant to confuse you.
Oh, well, it's not the first or last time.
Hold on, and I'll get you the batteries that are on sale.
Lesson 77: Misleading advertisement. 3.
You don't often find these batteries on sale.
I'm not sure that these batteries are on sale today.
But the ad says they're on sale.
Yes, batteries are on sale, but not this brand.
Wow, What do you know? I picked up the wrong brand.
Yes, several customers have made that mistake today.
Well, like many ads, it's deliberately confusing.
I couldn't agree more. They write ads just to get you into the store.
Well, I should know better by now.
If you can wait 1 minute, I'll bring you the batteries that are on sale.
Lesson 78, Misleading Advertisement, 4.
This is the first time I've seen these batteries on sale.
I'm sorry, but they aren't on sale today.
Well, look at the ad. The ad says they're on sale.
Yes, the ad says that the other brand of batteries is on sale.
Oh, yes, I misread the ad.
Believe me, you're not the first person to make that mistake today.
No wonder people make a mistake. The price is in big letters, and the brand is in tiny letters.
You're right. You have to read an ad 2 or 3 times sometimes.
Yes, you have to be careful with every ad you read.
It's okay. I'll go get you the batteries that are on sale.
Lesson 79, Misleading Advertisement, 5.
These batteries should be on sale more often.
I don't think these batteries are on sale.
Look at the ad. It says they're on sale.
You're right. Batteries are on sale, but not this brand of batteries.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to the brand name.
Several people have misread that ad already today.
People make the mistake because the ad is misleading.
I agree with you. Ads can be very tricky.
I don't know when I'll ever learn.
No problem. I'll bring you the batteries that are on sale. I'll be right back.
Lesson 80, Buying Business Cards, 1.
Hello. I would like to buy some business cards.
Excellent. How many would you like?
2,000 would be fine.
You need to fill out this form, please.
All I want is the same thing on this card.
That will be no problem, sir.
Okay, I'm finished. Here's your form and my old card.
Very good, sir. Your order will be ready in 1 week.
Do you think you could finish it in 3 days?
No problem, sir, but it will cost you extra.
Lesson 81, Buying Business Cards, 2.
I need to purchase some business cards.
No problem. How many are you thinking about?
I think 2,000 would be fine.
If you'll just fill out this form, please.
I want the new cards to be exactly like this card.
We can do that very easily.
Okay, I'm done. Here's the form and my old card.
Great. Your order will take only 1 week.
You know, I think it would be better if I could pick it up in 3 days.
We can do that. It'll just cost you extra.
Lesson 82, Buying Business Cards, 3.
I need to get some business cards printed up.
Do you know how many you need?
I think I can get by with 2,000.
We can get started as soon as you fill out this form.
I hope you can make the new cards just like my old cards.
You won't be able to tell the difference with a magnifying glass.
Okay, I'm through. Here's the form and my old card.
Very good. You can pick up your order in 1 week.
Now that I think of it, 3 days is better than 7.
We can do that, but you'll have to pay a little extra.
Lesson 83, Buying Business Cards, 4.
I need to order new business cards.
Do you have any idea how many you like?
I think 2,000 would be enough.
Would you fill out this form, please?
I don't want to make any changes to my old card.
If you detect any difference, I'll take you out to dinner.
Okay, that's it. Here's the form, and here's my old card to use as a model.
Thank you. Your order will be ready 7 days from now.
I need it sooner. Let me have it in 3 days, okay?
We can certainly give you faster turnaround, but it will cost you extra.
Lesson 84, Buying Business Cards, 5.
I'm about to run out of business cards. I need some new ones.
We can print as many as you like. Just tell me how many.
2,000 should get me through the year.
Here's a form to get you started.
My old card is perfect, so all I want you to do is copy it exactly.
I think you'll be very pleased with how well we duplicate your old card.
Here you go. Your form and my old business card.
Thanks. Come back here next Wednesday to pick up your order, please.
I'm sorry, but can you give me a 3-day turnaround?
If you don't mind paying a little extra, it's absolutely no problem.
Lesson 85, Buying Flowers, 1.
I need some flowers for my wife. It's her birthday.
Very well. We have some fresh red roses.
How much are the roses?
$20 per dozen.
That sounds like a good deal.
Yes, they're on sale today.
I'll take a dozen.
Splendid. Will there be anything else?
No, the roses will be fine.
I'm sure your wife will love them.
Lesson 86, Buying Flowers, 2.
My wife's birthday is today. I need some flowers.
We have lots of fresh red roses.
How much do the roses cost?
$20 a dozen.
That sounds good. Last year I paid $30.
Yes, you came here on the right day. They're on sale today.
Give me a dozen.
Very good. Would you like anything else?
No, I'll just give her the roses and the card.
She should be very pleased with these roses.
Lesson 87, Buying Flowers, 3.
I need to buy some flowers for my wife.
Perhaps you'd be interested in red roses.
What would the roses cost me?
They're only $20 a dozen.
I like the sound of that.
Yes, that is today's sale price.
A dozen will be fine.
Is there anything else you'd like to get?
No, thank you.
These roses should make your wife very happy.
Lesson 88, Buying Flowers, 4.
I want to buy some flowers for my wife's birthday.
Red roses are always a popular gift for birthdays.
What are the roses going for?
They're only $20 a dozen.
That sounds nice and cheap.
Yes, you're saving money because they're on sale today.
Okay, give me the roses.
Could I interest you in anything else?
No, but thanks anyway.
Your wife will be thrilled with the roses.
Lesson 89, Buying Flowers, 5.
It's my wife's birthday. I need to buy some flowers for her.
Most women love red roses for their birthday.
How much will the roses be?
You can get a dozen for only $20.
Now that's a price that I like.
You're in luck today because the roses are on sale.
Okay, I'll take the roses.
Very good. Perhaps you'd like something else to go with the roses?
No, the roses are good enough.
Women love roses, so your wife will be very happy.
Lesson 90, After Trying on the Sweater, 1.
What do you think?
It looks great.
I would like to purchase it.
Will this be cash or charge?
Here, take my credit card.
Just sign here, please.
Sure. Here you go.
Here's your receipt. Have a nice day.
Lesson 91, After Trying on the Sweater, 2.
Does it look too big?
It looks like it was made just for you.
Yes, I like it. I'm going to get it.
How would you like to pay for it?
Here's my credit card.
Now, if you'll just sign here.
Yes, here you are.
So long. Have a nice weekend.
Lesson 92, After Trying on the Sweater, 3.
Does it look too small?
It fits you to a T.
I agree. I'm going to buy it.
Cash or charge?
I'll charge it.
Sign here, please.
There you go.
Goodbye, and thank you for shopping here.
Lesson 93. After trying on the sweater. 4.
Does it look like a good fit?
It's definitely your size.
Yes, it is very nice. I'll take it.
How do you prefer to pay?
Let me use my credit card.
Now, if you'll just sign here.
No problem.
I hope you enjoy your purchase. Goodbye.
Lesson 94. After trying on the sweater. 5.
Well, how does it look?
It's a perfect fit.
Let me pay for it now.
Cash, credit card, or debit card?
I think I'll use my credit card.
Your signature here, please, and we're finished.
Here's my John Hancock.
Bye-bye. Visit us again soon.
Lesson 95. Buying a pan. 1.
I am looking for a pan.
No problem. What size would you like?
A big one would be nice.
How about this one? It's our biggest, 16 inches in diameter.
Ooh, yes. I like that one. But it's too heavy.
Okay. Try this one. It's made of aluminum.
Oh, yes, this is much better. But it has an aluminum handle.
Here you go. Same pan, but with a state-of-the-art, heat-resistant plastic handle.
Yes, that's perfect. I'll take it.
Great. Will that be cash or charge?
Oh, wait a minute. What about a lid for the pan?
I'm sorry. I forgot to show you the lid. It comes with the pan.
Lesson 96. Buying a pan. 2.
I need a pan.
Okay. Do you have a particular size in mind?
Well, the bigger the better, I think.
Look at this one. It's our biggest pan.
Yes, that is big enough, but it's too heavy for me.
Okay. We have the same thing in aluminum.
Ooh, this is nice and light, but it has an aluminum handle.
Try this one. Same aluminum pan, but with a heat-resistant bamboo handle.
Oh, yes. This is very nice. I'll take this one.
That's a good choice. How do you want to pay for it?
Cash. Oh, I almost forgot. I need a lid, too.
Oh, I'm so sorry. A lid comes with the pan. Here it is.
Lesson 97. Buying a pan. 3.
I'd like to purchase a pan.
Is there any particular size that you want?
Well, I cook a lot of big meals.
What do you think of this one? It's a 16-inch pan.
Yes, that's the right size, but it's so heavy.
Well, look at our aluminum pan. It's much lighter.
Yes, this is very light, but the handle is also aluminum.
No problem. Look at this one. Same pan, but with a lightweight wooden handle.
Great. This is exactly what I was looking for. I'll buy it.
I think you'll love this pan. Do you want to pay with cash?
Yes. Oh, wait a second, please. What about a lid?
I'm sorry. I forgot to show it to you. Here it is. It comes with the pan.
Lesson 98. Buying a pan. 4.
Can you help me find a pan?
Are you looking for a small, medium, or large pan?
I want a big pan.
Does this one look big enough?
Yes, it's the right size, but it weighs too much.
Well, what do you think of the aluminum pan?
It's light enough, but the handle will get too hot after cooking.
Here's the same pan, but it has a space-age, heat-resistant plastic handle.
Oh, my family's going to love this one. I'll take it.
I'm so happy that you found what you wanted. Do you want to use a credit card?
Sure. Wait. Does a lid come with this pan?
Oh, I'm sorry. Here's the lid. Yes, it comes with the pan.
Lesson 99. Buying a pan. 5.
I'm looking for a pan I can use in my kitchen.
What size pan were you thinking of?
I've already got a small pan. I need a big one.
Well, this one might work for you.
Oh, no, that's way too heavy a pan for me.
Here, lift this aluminum pan. It's the same size.
Yes, It's very lightweight, but I don't want this aluminum handle.
Here's a similar aluminum pan, but it has a heat-resistant handle.
Oh, this feels very nice. It's perfect. I'll take it.
I knew we'd find the right pan sooner or later. How would you like to pay?
Cash. But first, I need a lid for this pan.
Oh, no problem. Here's the lid that comes with the pan.
Lesson 100. The sale is over. 1.
Excuse me, but is this dress on sale?
The dress was on sale yesterday.
Are you sure? I'd be happy to pay the sale price today.
I'm so sorry, but rules are rules.
Okay, I'll just check out a few other stores.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you.
Lesson 101. The sale is over. 2.
Pardon me, is this dress on sale?
Actually, the sale ended yesterday.
You know, it's only one day later. How about giving me the sale price?
I'm sorry, but I can't change the price that's in the computer.
Okay, let me think about it. Maybe I'll wait until the next sale.
Take a look around. Maybe you'll see something else you like.
Lesson 102. The sale is over. 3.
Is this dress on sale?
It was on sale yesterday.
Still, couldn't you sell it to me today at the sale price?
I'm sorry, but I'd lose my job if I sold it to you at yesterday's sale price.
I had my heart set on buying this dress.
Well, feel free to browse. We have other items on sale today.
Lesson 103. The sale is over. 4.
Am I right in thinking that this dress is on sale?
I'm sorry. You're one day too late for the sale.
Couldn't you still sell it today at the sale price?
I'm sorry. One day can make a big difference sometimes.
No problem. Other stores are having sales. I'll check them out.
Before you go, let me show you some other dresses that are on sale.
Lesson 104. The sale is over. 5.
Am I mistaken, or is this dress on sale?
I'm very sorry. The sale ended yesterday.
I really like this dress, but I want to pay the sale price.
If you like, I can put you on our mailing list for the next sale.
That's okay. Some days you win, some days you lose.
Let me ask my manager when he thinks this dress will be on sale again.